Why is it a little version of me? Why is it a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? That's me.
Or the Hammock District.
That's right.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Testing. 1, 2. Hello? 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 This is the rest of the stream, by the way. This is the rest of the stream. Hello? Hello? No, I'm not doing that. Hi. How are we? Hello? Thank you, Losky. Powder, thank you for the 6 months of Prime Gaming. 6 months of bugs, and here's to many more. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I don't know how to start this stream, gang. I don't know how to start this stream. I don't know what the best way to start a stream is anymore. I've been away for an entire weekend. I've been away for one whole weekend. An entire one. Saturday and Sunday. You can count them up. You can count them up. That's 2 of them. That's 2 of them. There's a blue bee? Wait, of course there's a blue bee. I should be more surprised there's a red bee. B_blood. Great emoji name. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend was smashing. If you got up to much, you literally have to tell me what you did. It is the law, and this is not optional. You know how usually I make like a comfortable space for like lurkers and people that don't want to chat and things like that? No. Right now I'm confronting you. What did you do this weekend? This is an interrogation. This is straight up an interrogation. I hung out with the coolest person in chat. I know you're talking about Jake. That's the thing. That's the thing. I know you're talking about Jake. I know it. Wait a moment. Air alarm is going off. Wait, air alarm? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Colonel, there's too much oxygen. I did sweet FA. Sometimes that's for the best. Sometimes that's for the best. I traveled very far. I traveled very far on a device. I don't know if you guys have heard of these things. They're like really long metallic snakes that you fit people inside, and they go really fast down these like metal strips. Have you heard of this? Have you heard of this one? I hadn't until recently.
I'm getting a bit sleepy, and it has been 4 hours.
Who are you?
And I'm not Ellie.
Oh, okay. Train mentioned. Well, that was fast. Train shout out. Shout out to trains everywhere, to be honest. Shout out to trains everywhere. It was a heck of a travel. Thought you were on late, but it turns out I was just awake at a sensible time for once. Yeah, so it goes. So it goes. I had a weird day yesterday. I had a really good day yesterday. Sounds like communism? It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. I should come on stream, shouldn't I, everybody? Hello, my face. It's me. It's me. Unless it continues for more than 5 minutes, so I hope you're okay. Hi? Hi? How you doing? I fucked around with my webcam settings again. I just can't stop. I can't help myself. No, I had a weird day yesterday. Hello, creature. Hello, king. Welcome on in. I had a weird day yesterday because I had a really nice day. I went real far. I hung out with a bunch of people. And I had one of the... You just can't stop fucking those settings. I really can't, Jake. The thing is, that's one thing you should know about me. I simply cannot stop fucking. But also, I did had one of those days where like... I don't know how to put this. Have you ever had like a really long, good hangout with friends? And then you walk away from it and you're like, I have literally no idea what we talked about. I'm extremely conscious of the fact that everyone had such a nice time, nothing of value was said. It was all just bullshit for a couple of hours. And it was great, and it was really fun. It was very revitalizing, to be honest, because like I don't get out and about in real life that often. The best meetups? Kinda, right? Kinda. At my old place, like we had this huge living area that inexplicably had a bunch of mattresses in it. So, like, whenever we invited friends over, we would all just, like, fucking lie around on mattresses. Which makes it sound like I used to run the kind of place where people got very stoned. That's what that sounds like, I'm not gonna lie. No, but I mentioned it was a weird day because I came home, and I was like, I had, like, pent-up gamer energy. I had, like, pent-up gamer energy or something, dude. It was fucking weird. So I kept going back to Rat Climber. Like, all night. So we got home 6 p.m. or something like that. You know, had some food, bummed about, that sort of thing. And I just kept finding myself resubscribed to by Catgirl Dragon for the... Golden Mantis. Congratulations on the Golden Mantis. That is 12 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. No, so I had this urge to compete. And I was frustrating myself because I've realized something about Rat Climber, chat. I've realized something horrifying about Rat Climber. My run contains all the skips. It's literally just failures in it that has the time. And I mentioned this. I mentioned this. You got me for your first bug check? What the fuck? Oh god, I'm being replaced. I mentioned this because I came home from that and I got a 40-second PB in Rat Climber. And all it did was piss me off. All it did was piss me off. Because now the world record is... It's good, but I can also consciously feel the minute of retrying in it. The Rat Climber world record is now 24:18. It should be 23 minutes. It very much should be. And I've upset myself. If you guys seem... Time to learn how to TAS. If you could TAS Rat Climber, Vincent, I think we would be blown away how much time we're losing. I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, so... I PB'd by almost a minute, and it just kind of bothered me, you know? I don't be too surprised if there's another Rat Climber grinding stream sometime soon. I don't know when. I don't think anytime imminent. But at some point, we may need to climb Rat. It is possible. It is possible. And I say that specifically because that night I had, like... It was just weird. You know how the biggest issue with Rat Climber, or like the biggest issue with any speedrun, is getting stuck right at the start? I just wasn't getting stuck at the start. I was just back-to-back 23-minute pace over and over and over and over again. Like, it just was not an issue. It was so weird. It was this weird experience. It turns out touching grass is helpful, is basically what I'm getting at. It turns out, if you're having trouble in your virtual life, touch grass. This is a little secret. They don't want you to know about this. Go and touch grass. It will fix you. It will make you a better gamer. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I know, when I go golfing, and I see the green there with that one little hole in the pole in it, I almost said I get extremely aroused, which would have been an inappropriate joke, but what I was going to say is I feel imminent fear because of the grass. Just don't get stuck. Just don't get stuck. Exactly. Touching grass will earn you exactly 12 trophies. I met Mr. Trophies yesterday, man. I met Mr. Trophies. It was a good time. It was a good time. We ate pizza. We had coffee. Speaking of, I probably should have started stream with the coffee. I'm Rambly. Chat. The peepers. The peepers are on. Who's out there tonight? We met for the first time. Oh, no, okay, no, sorry, Jake, it's not the first time, but you have the condition that guy from Memento has. So it felt like the first time, you know what I mean? It felt like the first time. Hello, everybody. Say howdy to get a howdy. Who's out there? Jackman was here a million years ago, so was Sticky, by the way. Vincent, welcome on in. Powder, Rye, Level 1 Goblin, Jake, King, Kelzarus, Losky Tosky, Rousey, Henri. Speaking of Kel, I know I saw Jordan a minute ago as well. Hello, hello. And Henri again, Catgirl, Bink Bonk B. Which sounds like a... It sounds like a Foley guide, doesn't it? I see pre-stream chat was locked behind subscribers. Yeah, there's a reason for that. It's really goofy. Did you know I can get banned for shit you guys say while I'm offline? It's not common, but that technically can happen. If I get, like, hate rated while I'm not here and people post a bunch of, like, abhorrent things that I don't moderate, I can actually get banned for that. It's not likely, but it can happen. So, yeah, unfortunately, we paywall the pre-stream. Seems ridiculous, but I mean, I haven't got banned yet, you know what I mean? I sound like a what? Oh, Foley. It's when people make sounds... What's the word? It's like when you make sounds using things that aren't necessarily of that noise. You know, you're providing, like, sound effects for a video game or something like that. Or alternatively, it's how you write out... Well, no, this would be... Shit, what's the term? Onomatopoeia? Onomatopoeia is when you, like, write out the word a sound makes, right? Like splat. Splat is an onomatopoeia. I love that, actually. Foley's a really cool thing. I've actually done Foley for a couple of projects where, like, you know, you need to get... One of my favorite stories about Foley is all of the monk sounds in World of Warcraft, all of the swishing, like, punches and kicks and things like that. They're all made by a bunch of guys tossing a cabbage around. They are all made by someone slapping, chopping, and bashing a cabbage. Which I think is very funny, and if you ever look up, like, monk sound effects in World of Warcraft, it makes it extra funny, to be honest, because you just know it's a guy smashing the shit out of a cabbage. Twitch reintroduced that policy? What the fuck, man? Twitch moderation is lottery. Twitch moderation is just straight up lottery powder. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Like making thunder with a sheet metal. Exactly, exactly. 51st Date's better than Memento? Is it the same plot? Okay, don't bully me. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I've never watched 51st Dates. I don't actually know. I think Drew Barrymore has a head trauma. I'm not clear. I think one has more dead wives in it. Oh, I wonder which. Like how Rain is frying something. Yeah. Oh god, I can ruin a lot of ASMR for you guys. Rain sound effects in the background of a lot of ASMR is bacon frying. And I hate knowing that. I hate knowing that fact, and I'm sorry that I made your life worse for telling you about it. I'm genuinely very sorry. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Get me over to the proper screen. What do you reckon? Get me over here. But I hope you've had a lovely weekend, everybody. I'll settle for touching cardboard. Ooh, what we playing recently, Losky? More Commander? One of them is Cinema and the other is Memento. Is Memento bad? Is it just a dude bro movie like Fight Club? Like, I'm curious. I need to know more. I need to know everything. Oh, goodness. But I had a cool experience a moment ago. Right before I rated over, right before I started stream, I got to watch Feeble get a 26-minute Rack Climber run. So Rack Climber is now very competitive. The thing about Rack Climber is now it's a wrestling match of who can make the least mistakes. And that scares me. That scares me, because I know where my errors are in that run. Ugh. Just talking shit based on having watched 0 out of 2 of those movies. No, you love Memento. It's your favorite film. Just like how my favorite film is Gaslight. It's been so long since I've seen it, I don't think it's a Dude Bros Fight Club. I remember... Oh man, I remember like Fight Club and Memento were the only films people used to talk about on like the bulletin boards I was on when I was younger, which probably says something about the places I used to hang out, but I remember those were like the absolute favorite films. I do hate that fact, but now I'll be very hungry whenever I hit Foley Rain. I'm not hungry, but I regret not starting with a coffee. I could have had a coffee in my hands right now. You know what, chat? You see this? This could have been me. This could have been me, but it's all... I have to move on. The stream started 20 minutes ago. It's not real. Goodbye, fake coffee. You've always loved Gaslight. I've always loved the movie Gaslight. I was just thinking about coffee. Ralsy, if you make some, could you put some on for me? I recently... I'm on the Jewel Vicardia train, but I recently put some more finishing touches on the Luna deck. Very nice, very nice. I think I told you guys I went browsing a game store for the first time in a long while recently, and I reminded myself why I don't do that. And it's because I want to buy everything. I want to buy everything. That's the problem. The problem is I want to buy everything. It's a real issue. There's not that many things I'm like that with these days, but I've found board games and card games I'm there. Board games and card games I'm there. God, I'm glad I'm not involved in any competitive card games, because I would be a bloody monster at the booster packs, to be honest. I would be, and I know that. Can do, I'll yeet it over. Thank you, Rousey. Thank you. Oh, lordy. That's me with books and art supplies. I feel like I was in a Jackson's recently where I talked myself into being an artist when I've never really been an artist ever before. I was in like a local like art supply store and all of the like nice sketch pads and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I could do art. I've never done it. I don't even seem to be expressing any interest in it, but look how nice the sketch pad is. Look at these paints. Tell me these pieces of stationery don't want you to have more physical, like, creativity in your life. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. We are doing primarily Dead by Daylight tonight. I felt like throwing my dog at people. I don't know if it's going to be an entire stream of Dead by Daylight. I actually have a bunch of stuff that I could get to, that I have yet to get to, including a couple of revisits that I'm kind of excited about, but we'll worry about that later. This album's new, right? This album is by an artist, I don't know what this acronym is, I could probably take a solid guess, MTSCA. And what it is video game music, a lot of Deltarune and Undertale, covered in the style of Masayoshi Takanaka. And I just think it fits the bill of being like video gamey soundtrack where it's a little blip bloop in a way, but also like really relaxed kind of like city pop guitar, and I think it's honestly perfect. We'll be shuffling a bit of this tonight. I like the vibe. If you guys prefer one of the other playlists we use, just let me know. I construct these things with a few sort of vibes in mind, and it usually is just dictated by like what I'm feeling that night. Honestly. Art supplies are able to get inside your brain and compel you to buy them. Yeah, I think it's that. I had a few nice sketch pads when I was a kid, and I think I used to use them for making comics. I used to make comics. Because weirdly enough, my favorite thing about art at the time was like the way that they frame, like, I guess you would call it like the cinematography of a comic, you know, like the way you frame each individual shot and like the way you box it out and things like that. I used to love that. I'm still kind of fascinated by it, to be honest. I think there is a lot of like interesting artistry that goes into that people don't identify a ton. It's going to be a deep cut, but it sounds like Super Mario Maker 2 editor music. You know what? I'm unfamiliar, but I can picture it. Does that count for anything? Does that count for anything? Also, the best thing about this is, like, you'll never really know what song slips in because the covers are actually really good, regardless of if you know the song or not. So I can pop on, you know, a little bit of this, and it might activate a few people's, like, neurons in their brain or things like that, but I've got plausible deniability, you know? When I was a kid, I started writing my own manga that was pretty much just a self-insert Sailor Moon knockoff. Rousey, I did extremely similar. I did extremely similar, I'm not gonna lie. Can you write down the acronym? I can. It is Masayoshi Takanaka soundtracked cover artist? I don't know why. I'm assuming that's what the acronym is. It may just literally be someone's name, but that's my assumption of what it is. Available on Bandcamp. If you ever check out my Bandcamp, it's got the whole thing listed as well. The composition of comic panels can be a very interesting study. It is, and it goes into what makes, like, a compelling visual novel and things like that as well. And I feel like that's underutilized. I'm not a big fan of... One of the reasons I don't play that many visual novels is I find them unengaging on a, like, again, like a cinematography level. I know that's not the correct term, but you get what I mean, right? You get what I mean. And I feel like, again, the way you box out manga or comics and things like that could teach you a lot about how to frame a really good VN. I don't know. Yapping. Yapping. You know what I got for you guys? Woo! A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Where's my DVD filters? There they are. Ooh. Get the feeling this play is going to be a fun guessing game. It's quite fun so far. I've been running it just for myself personally, but I thought I'd use it on stream and just see if we feel like it's the right vibe, you know? Just see if we feel like it's the right vibe. Ugh. I'm browsing and slapping myself on the wrist over Compile Main 2 because I own one and I have reminded myself group reception was lukewarm. It's going to be a paperweight. Yeah. See, I think there's a big problem, Losky, and there's, like, a really big divide between game you want, or game I want as well. I'm not saying you specifically, but, like, game you want, and then game that works for your group. And those are very different things, right? Those are very different things. I know the games that I would love to, like, really focus on and play, and I don't think they're games that my group would enjoy. Being earnest, I think my taste is different, and that's fine, but knowing that before I go into the game store and spend $120 is really important to me. Oh god, I'm hydrating, then maybe we queue up, chat. What do you reckon? Hey, I know you. The driver. That's me. Welcome, everybody. I am, in fact, your Uber. Hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and there's fucking two of you. Hang on a second, give me a moment. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I am, in fact, your Uber.
Oh, hi. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die, it's not that bad. It's not like we're on, like, a really rocky trip anywhere or anything like that. It's fine, don't worry about it. Well, I got the same one, that's kind of a problem. Can I use that multiple times consecutively? No, there's a cooldown, god damn it. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and tonight I will be killing people in the video game. But also, currently you are being driven around in a circle by me. I hope you've had a smashing stream to the pair of you. I assume you need a raid and run. It is a ridiculous hour for both Eclipse and Wraith, but if you're not following the pair of them, they've been absolutely lovely to me, and I appreciate them very much. I hope you're having a smashing one. Anyone that sticks around, you have an objective. Also, I'm a raider in my own channel, which is really funny. Anyone that sticks around, you have an objective. You have to tell me what your favorite part of the past two streams you've just come across in is. I want to know. Your favorite part of the streamer, your favorite part of the stream. Does not matter to me, I want to know. But otherwise, welcome in. Lurks are appreciated here, and I hope you're doing well. Good evening, everybody. God damn it, Baby Park is so overstimulating. Let's go. I streamed for like 2 hours before my brain crashed EP, got up early. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Eclipse, you're doing... Oh!
You're unfit for any place but here.
Hey, that's what you like to see. That's what you like to see, chat. I've got to be honest, I had convinced myself nothing would be done about this. That's pretty nice. That is the cheating that we encountered the other night. Nice. I was going to say, Eclipse, you're like okay, right? Just to make sure? I feel like I need to check in with you, my friend. I need to check in with you. The car had a hospital trip, which I'm hoping is all well and good. EP, you know what? Fair enough. So it goes. Welcome in, by the way, Lucky, Wraith, Suz, everyone else coming across. 2 topics of this stream, stuff of my word puzzle and stuff of my dog angles that... Oh my god. Hello. Ollie, did you like Feed the Pit? Did you like Feed the Pit? I have a lot to say about it. I won't say anything unless you've finished it, but did you like Feed the Pit? Also, welcome in everyone. If you haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently driving you around Baby Park. It's scary, but you're brave. That's what I like about you, Ollie. You're brave. Welcome in. Hi, Kami. Hi, Zami. Hello. Kami and Zami. I don't know why I've never said that before in that. I know it's more like Zami, but still. Anyway, I hope you're doing smashing. If anyone needs to raid and run, sorry, I've been a bit buried in raids all of a sudden. But welcome in, everybody. If you need a jet, no worries. If you need a raid and run, no worries. But I am curious. The tiny rabbit. Fuck. Oh, the tiny rabbit pissed me off so much. That tiny rabbit pissed me off so much. I love it, though. I'll let you finish it. I was very strong about it until a sort of trajectory of the end that I think the story is going in. But regardless, I'm not going to say anything. No one spoil. Regardless, as always, I really like talking about these things with Ollie. Ollie has good taste, and it's fun to discuss. Welcome on in, everybody. Why did I go to this scene? I don't need to be on this scene. I guess I just wanted to drive my dog around for a little bit. Well, more fool me. We have cake left. We have a queue to get into. I'm just going to do the frickin' thing. Chat. I have free will. I can queue up. Chat, I have news for you, by the way. Big Walk comes out tomorrow. You guys know about Big Walk? Who's playing Big Walk? Stop being so funny. I'm tired of laughing. All right, for you, Zami. I can't stop being funny because I just typoed really hard. Okay, we're gonna do my bit for a moment. I was just about to pause the music and just sort of, yeah. So this is a list of the maximum potential tax rates around Europe for certain income brackets. It is focused on 3 types of taxes: corporate, individual, and value added. It is not intended to represent the true tax burden to either the. I had a whole idea. Okay, I had a whole idea, and here's the problem. I typoed so hard it threw me off my game. What do you think's on my mind right now? Chat? European tax rats. Do you reckon they climb? Maybe that's a headline. Europeans tax rats. That's about time they stop paying. Tax rat climber? Rat taxi, I think. Rats? Where the rats? Hi, VR. Hi, Denpa. Remember to wave at Denpa. It's worth good luck. Oh my goodness. Y'all are getting too silly up in here. I kind of want the tax rats to stay. I'm not going to lie. Maybe we'll bring them back. Maybe we'll find a tax rat later in the stream. You never know with these things. Jack, welcome on in. Can't believe they're taxing the rats. Neither can I. Well, maybe it's about time for it, actually. I don't know. What are the taxes in Egypt? 1 doomsday skip a year. If you can't hit doomsday skip once a year, you get sent to the seaside slums, unfortunately. It's horrible. It's horrible down there. No one wants to live there. They climb now? Dude, I'm feeling... there's a rat in the back of my brain. There is a rat in the back of my brain. I'm not going to lie about that fact. There's a rat in the back of my brain. It's back there. I feel it. It's clawing at me. It's gnawing. I'm definitely skipping Avengers Doomsday later this year. Thank you. Doing your part. In Climber Civilization, nobody jumps for the cheers. I watched that entire fucking movie one day. I don't remember why. Have a baby cat. It's Piglet in a box beside me. He needed extra food, so he's getting extra care. No one better than you for that, VR. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a bunch of rowdy looking people. What's the cutoff for the lowest bracket? Lowest bracket is Seaside. Oh my word, everybody. Yeah, we'll see about a full DBD stream. I kind of want to do it because I want to just relax and fuck around tonight. But we'll see. See what the vibe is like. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Should I have my peepers on? Should the peepers remain on? This is a good question. I don't actually know.
Quickly, before these festering rats abandon ship.
Before the rats abandon ship, chat.
Fine.
That is quite a path that dog has taken.
Come back!
Yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. That'll do. Not obsession, so that's nice for me.
Extra bones for you. Go!
Don't think that counts for a hinder. No taxes in international waters, that is also true. Neon Tiger, welcome on in. Dog stuck. Pop it on your bingo cards, everyone. There we go.
Good work.
Down for a gen is not great, but oh well.
After.
How you doing, Neon? Celebrating yet another yearly tax. Ellie, do your taxes today. Rates and interests are on their way. Oh no.
No, theatric.
You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna try and interrupt both. I can't because the dog is being very finicky. He's slurred by that and we get the pellet for free. I don't hate that.
Now!
Nice, okay. That also works for me. Sorry, cat girl. Maybe we should do some kind of bingo. Much to think about. Did this guy give up? No, he's just like bugged. That's weird.
Fine.
How much prog? A lot, in fact.
Catch.
Dog bugged out. I think I redirected it before it vaulted, which should not actually be possible, I don't think. That was weird.
Now.
There we go. Nice grab.
Yes.
Alright, are you a DS kind of guy? He does not seem to be. They're on main too. Should I try and pop that? Yeah, let's go. That is not the direction I would have gone, dog, but sure. More important to me to get that pop than the hit here, so we're going to worry about that. Hi. It was an interesting play, I'm not going to lie. Malurka, because I got to start prepping for the outing we're having today. Have fun, Losky.
Stop, you one.
Enjoy yourself. If they just hop back on this, I can just pop it again. So I don't think that's the play for them. Huh. They did fix it. They may have healed next to me. Yeah, they did. Fuck.
Fine.
Give me Shack Pellet or give me death. Thank you. That was not death. I think I can actually outplay this Shack Pellet.
Now.
Nah, it was a high hope, I'm not gonna lie.
Now.
I'll break it from inside so he's in an awkward spot. Wait a minute. Did we not hook this guy twice?
Catch.
Genuine question. Did he get shouldered and I didn't notice? Wait.
Now.
Genuinely, I thought I hooked this Jake twice. Is there 2 Jakes? No.
Now.
Huh. Am I that forgetful? Dog lady, the very same Woobit.
Look at you. You're the best. Now.
Hi Jun, welcome on in.
Now.
Oop. I am certain we hooked the Jake twice, right? Huh. Hey, spirits. Welcome on in. How good's my memory? How bad's my memory, I guess, is the other question. Shoulder the burden? Maybe, but it's not on the UI, is it? Oh, but I guess Lara has a hook that she otherwise wouldn't have. No, she was the person we found in the locker. Eh? I'm very confused, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of need to rewatch the VOD for this, because I'm certain we hooked him twice already. That'd be such a funny bite if it hit. Watching a friend play some Yakuza on Discord, but I'll lurk. Best of luck with DBD. Have yourself a good one, spirits. Thank you for being here. Where are my pops? Ah, they're all over here. Fuck.
Find me a rat.
I'll let him have the unhook. I see you. Is she going locker again? Are you still here? Oh, she jetted, okay. Hello, hello? Good dodging. Well, there's no pallet here, so this should be okay. Oh, if I remember where she's going, that is. Give me pallet for free. Ah, well played. She's blocking the pallet, so I can't break it while she's bit. That's very clever, actually. Nice.
You are a worthy companion.
I kind of figured. Oh, well. Despite watching you play this game so much, I still don't quite understand it. What does hooking do? You see on the left how there's a whole UI dedicated to it? It's essentially just that. If someone gets 3 hook states, either by being on the hook too long, or by being hooked 3 consecutive times, they're dead. If you want to ask me why do you hook, the answer is pretty much, because it's nice to do. It's usually objectively better not to. Oh, that works for me. I kind of want someone that does. Oh no, Lara's... That might be a filter issue. Yeah, I can see the shoulder of the burden now. Huh. Oh, do they all get out? I think they do. Well played. What about this one, bud? I'll take him. Bugger it. Oh, if I'm quick, I Mori her is the awkward thing. Playing Hooky Simulator? I mean, kinda. That was a weird one. I didn't see the oh, wait. Hey, is Shoulder the Burden hidden for a certain amount of time? I could have sworn the Lara's the one we... No, we pulled the Cade out of the locker. Okay. That was weird. Okay. So one of them traded a hook state, essentially. One of them traded a hook state for the other. I just didn't notice it happen. Hooking isn't how you win. How do you win? 4 people dead. So hooking... Okay, hooking is technically the win condition with a pretty big asterisk on it. The asterisk is... Unfortunately, with the way that this game has been balanced, very often you should probably not be hooking. That's kind of how it works. Survivors are harder to pick up off the floor, and depending on your perks, you don't necessarily get the most amount of stuff from hooking. I just hook because I like it as a scoring system more than anything. 3 hooks and they're dead does mean that you can win through hooking, it's just technically slugging is very strong. Don't mind me, I'm talking very metagame. At the end of the day, killing survivors is the end goal. Problem being, there's some ways to do that that just aren't very fun. For example, like I just brought up, not hooking, leaving a bunch of people on the floor. Alternatively, really aggressively tunneling someone out, which is fine as a tactic. I don't think people should take it personally, but it's not something that's particularly fun to do. And at the end of the day, a lot of the time that the game functions best is when people aren't necessarily playing full meta, they're just being like, yeah, I'll go for this chase. I've talked about this before, right? Where I think if you're getting involved in Dead by Daylight or anything like that, your main objective should be little wins. So for example, that Jake was really good in chase. We caught him a bunch of times. I feel pretty good about that. I don't really need to worry too much about like the end result or anything like that to feel that way. You know, we won a bunch of chases. We got a dog on that, was it the Lara at the end there? That was really good. Slugging can be strong, but it has its downsides, like the fact you have 3 other survivors playing objectives unchecked. Well, see, here's the problem. You actually don't, because if you're slugging, someone needs to be picking them up. But also, that's the same with hooking as well. It's getting it very yada when I talk about it, but... Who was it that said players will optimize the fun out of anything? Well, I think the weird thing is DBD, when both sides are optimizing the fun out of it, is really interesting. It's actually a fairly well-balanced game. The problem being, I'm playing Houndmaster... and I'm running 4 very sort of comfy perks. I'm really not doing much beyond trying to get more chases in. You might notice I lock in for the chase, but if I get in situations like we're in at the end there, where it's like, oh my god, they might get everyone out, I don't really care. It doesn't really bother me. And I think that's the difference between me and a lot of people that start this game. They worry about the meta win condition of, did I win the game? Did I kill everyone? Did I do such a good job? I don't really care. I just want to see if I can hit the dog, you know? I left Shack Pallet up to see if I could get my dog around it, you know? I could do a round where we just talk full narration about what's going on. If anyone here is interested in fully understanding DBD, or at least like the core concepts of DBD, I could go full narration if y'all want. I usually do it a lot more casually because I assume a lot of people have some basic experience with it, and I like yapping. It's harder to yap if I'm commentating, but I could give it a shot. So we spawn in. One of the main things that I know is that your killer is never facing where survivors spawn. It just simply does not happen. Outside of some real outlier opinions. We send our dog over there. That gives us a massive speed boost while we follow her trail, which means we interrupt these 2 here, which is very nice for me. They both have Hound Sense on them, which means when they get hit, they have to take longer to heal, essentially, is how it works. She drops that pallet for sure. I get it for free. We chase the Cheryl instead. She might even give us this pallet. She does. We've got the hit. The best part about that is we get the hit and the pallet, so now this is a less safe zone for them. And we get the down just there. Blue, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate that. Survivors have 2 major states. They have healthy and injured. And if you're injured and you're hit, you're downed. Very rarely does something do 2 health states. So basically, if you see an instance of me hitting someone, it's going to take them from healthy to injured to downed in that order. Downed is basically they're useless. They can't do anything. So like that's what we want to do. We want to put them on the floor, essentially. Right now, I have a perk that means that I can kick generators at range. Kick means like causing a regression on them, like losing the progress that they would otherwise do. And so you'll see me go to a gen to sort of like blow it up with my mind. I can do that after hooking someone once. So every time I hook, I get to like kind of blow up a gen with my mind, which works out great for me. Oh god, they're just back on that gen, aren't they? Okay. See what we can do here. A little flick with the dog. So basically my power is to send the dog out forward. I get the ability to redirect it at a moment's notice. So for about 4 seconds after I send the dog out, I can send it... That's a glitch, unfortunately. Otherwise, she would have been bit there. For about 4 seconds after I send the dog out, I can redirect it once. It's on cooldown based on the distance it travels from me. Got her. Nice. I kind of thought that... That was a little mind game there. So basically another thing about killers in Dead by Daylight is they have what's known as the red stain. You can't see it from my side, but you would be able to see it if you're a survivor. Basically the cone of vision that I'm holding has a big, like, what's the word? Big sort of red fog about it where they can see where I'm looking, basically. So you'll see me do that very often where I try to deny the survivors the ability to see where I'm looking, so they're more surprised by like me arriving, basically. I need to kick this manually because it's so high progress. There's a Claudette over there in the middle of nowhere. Which is fun for me. Is that another shoulder the burden? What the heck? Can I be a cute trans girl here, please? You can be whatever you want to be, Emily. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Oh god, I'm gonna be here for a fortnight. Give me the other pallet. She's not that silly, is she? Love you? Coming in a little strong, but you know what? I appreciate you too. Tell me your name and pronouns and I will never let you down. Like Rick Astley? Thank you. I appreciate you. Exclamation mark pronouns if you're curious, Emily. Welcome on in. Never heard of an uncouth trans girl? True. Fortnite, the very same Lodge. God, I'm losing my train of thought. See, this is why it's hard to commentate fully. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, let's get a move on. We're going to send the dog as far as we can. Unfortunately, that gen got popped. Wow, gens are so quick. I should know better than playing during events, but alas, this is going to split my 3-gen fucking wide open, which is a huge problem. I'm going to pretend I don't see her and then... Yeah, nice. Nice grab. Okay, that's another down. Now, another one of my perks is that the gens that aren't being worked on are blocked while I'm carrying someone. So I can instantly see, like, it's on cooldown right now, so unfortunately I can't demonstrate it, but basically I more or less know which gen they're working on when I pick someone up, which is my main info perk on this character. This is still regressing, so that's interesting. They're probably just hammering that one if I had to guess, which is unfortunate, but would make sense with where they went. Yeah, I see the Claudette running. I'm going to pop this with my mind. Get this way. Ah, she didn't redirect it. That's fine. I see our boy. Not going to worry about it too much. Very surprised that wasn't a hit. I think Quentin's going to be here for the save, but we pick up fast and challenge him on that. Yeah, he's not here in time. Okay, he's doing background player stuff. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to threaten both hooks. He's not sabotaging either. He has a toolbox. Emily, I don't know what the fuck you're on about, to be honest. I feel like you got all the info you needed. I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. Hello to the Cheryl, who is one hook. Works for me. That was a bad redirect, but she played it badly as well, so that works. That was a really great redirect there. We catch this Cheryl again. Another hit. Legit wanted to help out? That's fine, but I mean, there's a command for a reason. I don't really want to go over every single thing, if that's okay. Hello, Windbreaker. Welcome on in. They're on both gens here, which is a problem for me. That one's almost done. If we can pop it. Yes, we can. We get a free hit on him because he's not looking. Yeah, maybe we do a search command here, actually. We get the haste. And we follow up this way. There's no way, right? I don't know why I thought that. I'm gonna be real, I don't know why I thought that. I know that Quentin is just back there behind that gen, but I like this chase because it pushes them towards the most active gen currently. Is she just sending it? She is just sending it. She didn't dodge twice, that's fair enough. I'm worried about the perks that Dwight has, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she made a huge mistake there. If she just played pallet, she was okay. She is dead, but unfortunately the gens are done. We shall see. Bad gates for me. It feels like they just want a gens done. I don't know. Very little sort of protective endeavors going on here. More likely to be on that one, maybe. We'll see. Was that 3, 5, 6, 7 hooks? Not quite what I would call a win state, but nothing I'm unhappy about as well. Yeah, they can pressure both gates and they're fine here, unfortunately. Wow, they got that so quick.
Find me a rat.
Uh-huh. I mean, fair enough. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Dwight. I didn't see you all game. That is a great example of what Shoulder the Burden can do, to be honest. It's... Oh. GG's, Dwight. Hey, well played, buddy. Holy shit. That was fun. I liked my dogs. How the heck did you find me? Am I not on Anon? Well played. Claudette had Distortion, Plot Twist, Deliverance, Decisive, Distortion, Shoulder, Resurgent, Sprint Burst. Whew! Some scary perks. I don't think I saw a Dead Hard, though. Alas! Mothman, welcome on in! Wonderful plays, Dwight. I like the way you said that, Lord. I like the way you said that. The snipe worked? Wait, what? Huh? I'm finding things out about you. Scary. Terrifying, even. Oh, lordy, lordy. Ooh. There's the rat in the back of my brain. The rat is in the back of my brain, chat. It's there. Wonder if we should be doing more Chaos Shuffle. I kind of felt nothing for it. I don't know. There's something about rolling your perks for perk roulette that feels different. Also, Blue, I feel like that resub happened in the mid game when I was in the middle of talking about stuff. Can't wait for the judgment. Neither can I. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you for the resub. I'm sorry if I didn't make a big show of that. I was halfway through a bunch of different things. Also, I know Neon asked about Judgment as well. Judgment is currently in limited PTB for content creators. I think full PTB within the week, and is out on the 25th. I think that entire chapter is out on the 25th. People keep telling me this entire chapter is going to be free. I don't think it's going to be. I think that's extremely unlikely, to be honest. Surprised to hear that Trackmania is actually at the Esports World Cup. Yeah, it's got its own thing going on. I don't know. I know. I would look into it if you were interested, but nonetheless. Hey, Mima, welcome on in. And Les, hello, hello. Goodness gracious, everybody. Goodness gracious. Neither can I, because I already got it. They should give you specifically special access. Accessed? Coffee break can't come soon enough, man. Coffee break can't come soon enough. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. Lordy, lordy. A weird suspicion they're over here. And then we can go through main to check on those in a second. I didn't see no purple. Oh, hello. I see some purple. Who are we following here? Non-obsession, so great for save the best for last. So, that was very awkward. And I think technically a bug in my favor. I redirected Snug out of the pallet stun that he used to try and stop that. That's so funny. Oh, goodness. I'd love to stop that gen, but we don't have agitation. I'm gonna come around here and... Overwatch mid-season championships. Oh, nice. Okay, Vio. That makes sense. I'm gonna do this. So we get a good bit of speed towards this person here. Yeah, I thought that might work. Basically, my goal there is to use one side of my body to block the loop, and then the other is... Oh, she didn't dodge at all. Okay, I was predicting her to Okay. This is a very different kind of lobby, I think. Oh, Snug. You sure can, Emily, but also, I'm not sure why you keep typing that. I must be honest, have I demonstrated a reason that you couldn't be? As most of the people you're talking to are trans here. Ow. They should give special access to the Dwodgement killer? The Dwodgement is what we're all for. I respect it. She did not book it out of here. She's still here. That is a nice bite. Okay. I love the Houndmaster and her tiny angry horse. Don't we all? Don't we all? Also well said. My word. Quick good thing, Wahoo. My favorite team won Overwatch midseason. Who's your favorite team, VR? I want to know. I think I saw someone right there, but... Hi, bud. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. Yeah, I think we've encountered the less prepared people. And I feel a bit bad about that. Emily, I'm sorry to say, that's really unfortunate. I don't really understand what you're saying, and it might be an inappropriate environment in the middle of a Twitch chat to discuss that. I wish I could help. I'm an entertainment streamer on the internet. I don't know what to say, sorry, hon. Bonk. She did not vault. My dog is on a long, long journey home. Yeah, so that'll basically always work because Snug hugs the wall. So when it's a round wall, Snug just goes around in a circle. You got HRT. Emily, may I request an answer to this question? Are you over 18? May I request an answer to that? I'm curious. Hello, Paul. Welcome on in. I'm over 30. I see. It's quite an invasive series of questions being asked, I'm sorry to say. Maybe just enjoy the show for what it is. I do not necessarily believe this is the place that we can have full discussions about this sort of stuff. I'm sorry. Snug hug tech? Yes, indeed. Hug rhymes with snug. It's always worth knowing. Zeta Division? It's a Japanese organization, but the Overwatch team is all Korean, so they play in the Korean division. Okay. I've completely fallen out with Overwatch esports. I haven't followed it in a long, long time. I don't know what it would look like these days. I remember there were certain players I very much enjoyed back in the day, but I'm struggling to remember their names as well. Where is this man? Where is this man? Try one of these. Where is this man? Where is this man? I'm in Narnia. I should go back. It's weird that one of them is just on the wrong side of the map. Yo, Prey, welcome on in. She's in a lot of trouble if she vaults here. Yeah, okay. Okay, I might be the first Houndmaster they've seen. Bugsnug skin when? That's a good question. I don't know. Made sure to DM a friend my favorite member. I like to cheer him on before matches, and he'll usually reply with a heart on them. That's so cute, though. That's really cute, VR. That's really cute, I gotta be honest. Oh, hi. I really did not expect someone to be here. How bold of you. Also, I feel like that was not the time to drop that. I'm not gonna lie.
Fine.
Okay. So I think she's the one that keeps going to the back half of the map, and I think it's because she has overcome. So when she takes a hit, she just sprints off into the distance. Going away from that, does someone want a bit of an RP update? There's been some big moves since last time. Opal. Talk to me. Opal, dearest, talk to me.
Catch.
Little bit of a schlink-schlonk. That move is formally called the schlink-schlonk. I'm starting to realize with hooks why I ran agitation. There's just nowhere to put these guys. So every single person is Death Hook and we have 3 gens left. I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay, Snug. No one here, really? Hello, everybody. Steve has opted out, apparently. I don't know why. Snug is attempting advanced movement tech. It's true, it's true. It does the trick for me. That is the smallest hunting trail I've ever laid in my life. I don't know why I did that. Hey, bud. I'm gonna save you tomorrow because you've apparently given up. Maybe you had to answer the phone or something. I don't know. That was a bit of a waste. Spill the tea indeed. I like tea. I'm really surprised that first one didn't hit. The redirect I get, that first one I don't know. That is not how Windows work, mon frere. I reckon he's just booked it. No, he stayed. Oh no, did he go past me? He did go past me. When? You cheeky man.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. I don't know how I got that grab. Ink, did I say good morning to you? I'm so sorry if I didn't. Good morning, Ink. Welcome on in. Oh, Steve, you do play the game if I let you get like a free flashlight save. That's kind of cool. I like that part. You did not, but that's okay. Good morning. Let's make amends, you and I, Ink. Good morning. Steve has left the building. Are we getting tea spilled, Opal? Opal? Tea is a good letter because it's in Dwight's name. Source, the information came to me in a dweem. I like a dweem. Dweem is very good. I'm so tired, but it is work time. The grind continues, my friend. The grind continues. I need like royalty-free cowboy music to start playing when I read out Opal's stories. Or like Little House on the Prairie music or something, you know? I need a little something. Now, where's that dang hatch? Bet you it's main, and I've made a fool of myself. Really never good with finding hatch on this map. Hold up, I want to read that whole message. They leave because you avoided their flashlight. They gave up playing midway through that match, and they kept intermittently coming back when they had the ability to, like, do a flashlight save or something. But, yes, essentially. My dog bit the air! Oh, goodness. Oh, that was... I feel a little bad for describing them as unprepared players now. I'm not going to say anything. Would love if the dog dove into the hatch or pawed at it. You know, there is currently a bug where you can escape with Victor of the twins. So, like, if the twins, one of the twins is, like, hooked onto your back, you can just escape with him. Which is very funny. Let's have a read, chat. Let's have a read. Hold up. Get in the car with me. We're going on a drama vacation. This is Red MRP from Opal Reflections. I'm gonna start making you audio log these in character for me, Opal, if you want me to keep reading them. That's the new rule. I'm gonna get these in character in audio logs if you want me to keep reading them. And I would love to play them, don't get me wrong. I am immersed. Sol, parenthesis, male doctor, took Birdie on first date on Tuesday to one of her favorite places, very wholesome, and the bird was very nervous. 2 days later, Villy sent a telegram needing to talk to Birdie, hesitating with Villy because of their first date ended with, "I'll never be good enough, no one will poke me. She broke up with Birdie before they began dating. That is someone who's like, I don't know how much time I even have to invest on this arc. I don't even know how much time I have to invest on this arc. I need to nip it in the bud. Villy has been ducking her ever since, saw Sol for an arranged date last night, and it was a fancy date. He took her to dinner at a nice restaurant, took her gambling on a casino boat, and I can't talk, holy shit, and dancing. They ended the date with her very nervously holding his face and asking if she could kiss him and chickening out. He grabbed her by the waist and kissed her. I'm enamored. I will say that. I am enamored currently. I am currently enamored, Opal. Reflections. Oh my goodness. Kidnapping Victor event? Not a good idea. Can't even get the ransom money. That's true, that's true. Oh my god. The things I miss from RP, so much of it is just like stuff like this. I don't know. I love RP story time. One day I'll retell the ballad of Wonky Face for you all. One day I'll tell the story of Wonky Face. Once again. My beloved Wonky Face. Oh, what a hero. Oh, what a hero. Lordy, lordy. A legendary tale to be sure. Well, what I'll say is... Oh shit, I'm late for ads. Do you reckon I can fit ads in? I'll do them after the break. It's one of my favorite LA stories. My favorite thing about roleplay stories are complicated because you have stories in roleplay, and those are fun. I like hearing about those. It's usually like someone filling you in on their D&D table of like, here's this thing that this character did, this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? That's cool. And then there's stories about roleplayers. And as someone who, for the longest time in my life, my main interest was role-playing. I was doing role-playing to such a degree that my room setup was my desktop computer, and then my bed would have 2 different laptops on it. And those were for spinning around in my office chair and either comparing notes or, and this would actively happen, playing 3 characters at once. I was in deep with roleplay. I was an event organizer. I was a writer role-player. I was someone that put together the events that everyone else played, basically, was my job. And I loved doing that very, very much. Someone's just literally in Shack. What the fuck? Oh, they spawned, like, super split. Okay. Give me pallet. She does, but she also gets the hit. Okay. I'm saying all of this because I say this with love. Role players make the biggest fumbles in history. Oh my god, role players, I understand there's reasons for it. I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to be shaming anyone or anything like that. Role players are some of the most petty, ridiculous, socially unobservant people in the world. And I say that with love because I fucking was one of them. All of those problems were true of me once upon a time in my life as well. I am not saying that in any way maliciously. It's just a fact. And I mention this because, man, you get some good roleplay stories, you know? You get some really good roleplay stories, and usually you need to tell people about the character, like, the people behind the characters, too. Let's see if that works. Oh, I was so confusing that she died. Nice. I like that part. First chase was Obsession, by the way, which is not ideal, but oh well. So we're going to send this as far as we can around the back of Shack. See if we can catch this Guantayong. Is he literally hiding behind a tree? Yep. So I think we have 3 toolboxes and they're all hiding behind trees. This is a hell of a gen rush lobby. Okay, he's hindered by the dog. That's fine by me. He's given me 2 pallets virtually for free here. I'm going to see if this mind game works. It shouldn't. My man, what are you doing here? Mind game so hard I got lost. Anyway, hello Machete. Welcome on in. I like V's blue jacket. V is a very good looking character. Like, they did really well with V. I'm not the biggest fan of newer Survivor designs. I kind of like the simplicity of a lot of the older ones, but I think V specifically, they very clearly did a good job with, because people love her. I'd rather chase in Shack here, as ridiculous as it sounds. Gotcha. Hello. Judgment releasing soon? About 3 weeks, I think. Best estimate I can give you is about 3 weeks. It's in Content Creator Preview PTB now. It'll be public PTB soon. And after that, it will be available on the 25th. But yeah, I hope what I've said hasn't sounded like I'm shit-talking RPers. I love RP. It's my main fucking hobby. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a reason that I talk this way. It's because I've played a lot of it, and I've seen a lot of the way people act with it. And... oh, right before the Hound Sense? That's unfortunate. But... the reason that I mention that is Wonky Face is one of the wildest stories of my literal entire life. And it's a story about the... it's not an RP story, it's a story about the people at RP. And I think that's a distinction that's very relevant. I gotta stop chasing Obsession, holy shit. I'm so curious, do you want the Wonky Face story? I can tell the Wonky Face story. We'll do it. How about this? I will bait you guys. I will bait you guys. I will clickbait you. If you're here after first tea break, I will tell the Wonky Face story while we do like words on stream and stuff. It's gonna take too much focus. I have a lot of shit to remember. It's from like, legitimately probably, at this point, over 10 years ago, I think. Is that not good for you, Minnow? There's not the shoulder. Wow, there's a lot of shoulder tonight. Holy shit. I guess with Chaos Shuffle on, the people that are playing with perks they don't mind are probably in Chaos Shuffle, and the people with Shoulder the Burden are here. Makes sense, I suppose. Depends on when tea break is. We could do an early one just for you, Minnow. Just for you. Why am I in this neck of the woods? I have actually no idea. I'm on my own tea break right now. Does that count? Yes. Got the dogs on point, chat. Look at that.
Look at you. Extra boom.
You gotta give me every pallet, hon. That does not save you, I'm sorry. How late are you gonna be up, Minnow? I would do tea break in like 45 minutes, basically. Oh, it's basement or nothing, unfortunately. She might even wiggle from how awful my pathing was here.
Find me a rat.
Nintendo Switch controller Vs? Oh, I love that. Mario and Luigi, is that anything? So cool thing about Houndmaster is my dog gets Killer Instinct. So I can use it to check there and just do a little one of those and see like, is anyone in the lockers nearby or anything like that. So who is V? V is one of the characters that we've been chasing around this evening.
Fine.
She's currently on Hook. We could go visit her. Which is a bit grim, but it's true. She's down there in the basement right now. V, I will probably mispronounce this, I'm very sorry, but Bunyasak, I think? Added alongside the Cresseur. Are they just... Is this literally a case of they're just gonna let her die? I think it is. I think they're just letting her die down there.
Now.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to get her. Oh, no, I was mistaken. I love that trick. Did you dead hard with your endurance just now? It was weird. Probably no DS then, if I had to guess. But yeah, that's V. I'm glad you got to meet her. What an odd place I need to point to go to that gen. Yeah, this guy is running full main every single time I'm here, so like, that's okay by me. I'm just gonna pop the gen and leave. I don't really need to pressure this. Yes, free pallet. Even though I missed. Guess I could chase this? I don't really want to.
Look. You're the best. Now.
My prediction was right. I was just a little too fast. I'm so annoyed. Okay. The bug yearns for the wonky face story. I haven't told it in a long time. I'm gonna forget a lot of details with it. But it is one of those instances of like, there are just truly some interesting folk who are up here. And I hope when I tell the story, it doesn't seem derogative in any way. Like, it's just a thing that happened, you know? Just a thing that happened. Maybe content warning for some uncomfortable behaviors, but... V is very pretty. V is very pretty, that's true. Wait, that guy... What? Wait, what? Did that guy... Wait. Why did he just die? Not to sound too inexperienced. Why did that man just die? Why did that happen? He had one hook from shoulder, like... Death comes for us all. Fuck, you're right, Opal. You gotta go at some point, right? Some people don't like to play along if things don't go their way. Yeah, and also, I think roleplay is a place that a lot of people go when, like, you know, they haven't necessarily... I mean, okay, let me put it this way. I learned a lot about how to socialize and do team building and, like, play with people through roleplay. I functionally learned how to be more like myself through roleplaying. Must have been using the dead perk. Oh, I know the one you mean. If you use dead, you cannot use dead while injured. When you use dead, you die. Ah, you're right. I guess he missed skill checks. Yeah, I wasn't looking. I put a guy on hook and he just fucking died. I, like, legitimately... Also, wouldn't it be cool if Snug could just, like, knock that door down if I threw him at it? I'm sorry to do this, hun, but it is the end of the game. I see. I'm seeing a lot of, like, dead hard shoulder the burden. Fucking DS? Alright. I'm seeing a lot of stuff. And I mean this lovingly on players that aren't really utilizing them particularly well. I don't know. It's... something's in the water. Survivors have access to a perk that just flat out kills them. I mean, technically speaking, they have plot twists, so not actually incorrect, but... no, it's referencing a meme edit of Dead Hard. I wonder if I can pull up that perk. I wonder if I can pull that up. Might have it somewhere. What is plot twist and what does it do? It's a Nick Cage perk. When you're injured, you can make yourself go into the dying state. So, actually, I can show you a clip of it, in fact. I can legitimately show you a clip of exactly that. I got one the other night. Where's that dang old hatch? Oh, there it is. Huh? Okay, there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it, Machete. There's a reason for it. And that reason is, if you can recover yourself to full, kind of like Unbreakable. And when you do, you get full healed and you get a speed boost. There's a couple reasons to use it. Oh, she's just on that gate already, I think, and we're done, I think. No, I thought I saw purple here. Y'all see purple here? You get to use it once. It's kind of like Unbreakable. Kind of like Unbreakable. I can see both gates from here, but I actually don't think... I think I might be fucked. I don't know. I have this weird suspicion I'm fucked here. You know what I mean? Oh, she's just like right here. Okay. I mean, I was going to let you finish opening the crate. I don't know what you're doing. What was in it? What was in the crate? She's not going to tell me. She's not going to tell me what's in the crate. Alas. Well, you're going to see a lot of V for a moment. You become a caterpillar that metamorphosizes. Yeah, but the result is really funny. Hang on a second. I got a clip of someone. Snug is just violently shaking up and down. I got a clip of someone using it earlier that made me laugh a lot. Crate definitely has Snooby snacks? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So there's a couple of different perks here. One is Conviction, which when you're on the ground, you can pick yourself back up and then you'll go back down in 30 seconds. So, I don't know why. And she has... This Rebecca made me laugh a lot, right? So while I'm sitting here... You can't look at me like that. You know what, while I'm sitting here petting the dog, she uses Conviction to get herself back up. So she just gets herself up, looks kind of silly. And the next thing she does is activates Plot Twist, because apparently her build is based around throwing herself onto the floor. And right after that, just plump. Yep. Fuck it, she can have Hatch. So, you might actually refer to that as Dead the perk. You might actually refer to that as Dead. Yeah. Actually possible. Russian new players from the anniversary event? I mean, they seem experienced. I'm just not really sure what they're aiming to do. I mean, this is... This is a 4 toolbox brand new part. Made for this... No, not made for this. Built to last monstrosity. This is some of the most, like, gen heavy stuff. No, actually, it's not 4. That's a medkit. What am I talking about? That was confusing. I don't know. That felt very, like, a very slow death. I had a bit of... How's it, Blaze? Welcome on in. Plot Twist can actually be used twice. One given at the start of the match, another after the exit gates are powered. That's true. I forgot about that fact. I actually forgot about that fact. Are we skipping our first ad break, chat? I mean, I guess we are. No, I shouldn't. I'm going to press the button. I know it's annoying. I know it's off point. Actually, well, hold on. 1 minute, actually. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name's Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I was meant to play ads like 25 minutes ago. Oopsie. Oopsie. Hi, Sleepy. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community and welcome on in. I hope you're doing smashingly. Sorting coffee now. That's exciting. That's exciting. Oh, Gadge did a thing. Gadge did a thing, chat. Can I show the thing that Gadge did? Gadge did a thing. Gadge did a thing. Gadge did a thing. Hold up. This is really important. Gadge did a thing. Gadget did a thing. Hang on. It was on my starting soon screen, but you may have missed it. He animated the fighting game Mantis. Doesn't that look sick? Doesn't that look so cool? This has spoiled me, to be honest. I had a thought. Gadget, this has made me want to do a whole series. What am I holding? I believe one of these. Gadget did that. GG, honestly. GG, honestly. GG. Just finished up some DMC 3, had to fight a succubus. Well, now you're here with another one. Unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Will we fight? Let's find out. I was going to say, this gave me a thought, by the way. This gave me a thought. You know, do you guys know the game Mugen? It's a fighting game client that's highly moddable, so people use it to mod, like, you know, if you wanted to see a fight between Goku and, like, a sentient pumpkin, you could probably find mods to do that, stick them in Mugen and just do it, right? I had the thought for a series of gimmick streams. What if I commissioned a Space Mantis fighter in Mugen and made a redeem that is, could you beat up X? And X is you put in text here. And when you redeem that, I go and find a mod for that character in Mugen, and I beat the shit out of them using Space Mantis. I think that's such a funny idea. I think I need to make it happen. I think I straight up need to make it happen. Oh, goodness. Gives me the same vibe like your only move is Hustle, similar style, but it's turn-based fighting. Yomi Hustle is really good. I have a copy of that and I still haven't played it. I feel bad about it, but I've watched a bunch of it and it's fun and it's cool. You can't not now, you've told us? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. I tell you guys about things all the time that I'm not gonna... Well, actually, no, I hold myself to basically everything I say on this stream, which is maybe more fool me. More fool me, I think. Goodness. Goodness. It's been a while since we've heard that name. Anyone remember Salty Bet? It's still a thing, right? You guys know Salty Bet? So Salty Bet is a channel, I don't know if I should be shouting it out or not. I have no idea like what Salty Bet even is run like these days, but it used to be exactly that. Highly modded Mugen, which it would automate fights between random characters, and you could like, using Twitch channel points or their own kind of fake channel points. It was not a paid service, like a bet on who wins. I fucking loved Salty Bet back in the day. I would be in voice calls at like 4 a.m. cheering on my stick figure to beat the crap out of that mascot from Tohu. Oh, man. Saw a streamer a little while ago that did a very similar thing where he got a bunch of his friends' 3D models, put them in a fighting game, and allowed chat to redeem a fight between them. That sounds fun, too. That also sounds really fun. I also like Bugen, by the way, Machete. I like it a lot. Oh, goodness. Let's get back on the road, everybody. You're lucky the pager is down, otherwise I was about to pitch you against Mr. Bean! Neon, I'm down if you can voice Mr. Bean for me. I feel like you and I would have equal, like, maybe equal level ability to do a good Mr. Bean, you know what I mean? I'm down. Teddy. Fuck. I gotta give you guys your buttons. I'm sorry about that. I gotta give you buttons. My bad. I didn't even think about buttons. Y'all gotta get on my ass about the buttons. I keep forgetting. I feel like Mr. Bean would be very popular in Mugen. Mugen mod Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean Mugen database. Fandom wiki. He's in there. He's in there. I don't think he looks like what you guys would expect him to look like.
Oh.
And by the way, if you don't believe me that these are like actual fighting game characters, here's his combos. Baked Bean Cannon, Headbutt Bash, Dizzy Glove Cannon, Assist Bully in the Laundrette. What? Assist the Blue Lorry. Chicken Rampage. Johnny English. He has an ability called Car. He has has an ability called Car. Oh my god, I was half expecting it to be the cartoon Mr. Bean instead of live action. Like, that would work, right? That would work, but... yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. For his neutral special, Mr. Bean uses a car. Yes, he does. Oh god, that made me laugh so hard. We could do an early tea break to get this ad break shit sorted. We could do that. I could get an early coffee and then we could just do on-time ads for the rest of stream. That might work. That might work. Ugh. Anyway. Actually, do we just do that? Do you guys... fuck it. I've been saying how much I want coffee. It might not be a bad idea. Sort this... let's write this ship together, everybody. You guys down for a quick break? We're doing sort of a mid-tier intermission where usually we'd do ad break 30 minutes ago, usually we'd do break in 30 minutes. Why don't we just do it now, get it over with? We'll sort out our ads and whatnot. You deserve coffee? God, if I got more messages in my chat like that, Rosie. More messages in my chat like that, it would fix me. This shift, like at midnight, shift at midnight mentioned? Holy shit. Oh man, I'm so keen for Big Walk. God, I've got 17 different conversations that want to happen in my brain, and also Minnow wants to hear Wonky Face. Fuck, it's gonna be really hard remembering the Wonky Face story. Ooh, I like that mission. All right, I'll see you guys in 5. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna be right back. You're gonna be right back. Do some self-care, get a drink, get a snack, do all of that good shit. And when we get back, I think we're gonna have a bit of a yap. Because I promised RP stories, and I kind of do want to talk RP stories, so stick around if you're interested in that. Otherwise, I'll see you shortly, whatever the case. And remember, Chad, you are beautiful. In every single way. I think that's the lyric to that song. It's been a long time since I heard it. Anyway, be right back. Oh my word. It's so nice being green. You're so mean. You're mean. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Suffer my word puzzles, everybody. Played so much Shift at midnight in one day, I'm now able to tell who's an imposter or not based on a glance. Rate me. Rate me, Gadget. Rate me right now. I need to know. 10 out of 10? That's, well... It's awful nice of you, but not what I meant. Duck pet out of goose. Oh, Henri April honk, my beloved. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. 6 out of 7? 7 out of 7 with rice. Right? Right? Cheeky. Hello, Tupper. Good morning, bestie. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for sitting through ads, everybody. I appreciate it. I promise to yap. So, okay. If we're gonna yap, we're gonna yap. And I want to talk to you guys about some things. Piss? No, not piss. I want to know. Also, hello, Tagger. I want to know. Are you guys role players, or do you have a history with roleplay? Because I've noticed when I ask this question, what people consider roleplay is usually different per everyone. Some people think, like, I did, like, Town of Salem, for example. Some people think Town of Salem or interacting with, like, social deduction games is roleplay. That's fine. That's a definition. That's fair. Some people view it as, like, proximity voice or tabletop, which is, like, you know, at my D&D session, we roleplay because I'm, you know, pretending to be the character with voice. And that's probably a more traditional term. For me, role-playing has predominantly been a written format. I think I'm good at DMing. I think I'm okay at all kinds of roleplay to the best of my ability, but I think I shine in written roleplay. I prefer written roleplay above anything else. So much so that it was my absolute obsession, and I'll talk about that in a moment before we move on. I'll talk about that in a moment. Ellie, we have yard cows? No, Tupper. Yard cows have you. And it must be nice for the cows. I was also primarily written. Yeah, it just feels more flexible. It just feels better. I don't know. It feels easier to play characters that would be like outside of my realm as a human being with a body and a voice, you know what I mean? Also, I've been keeping up with the updates, by the way, and it looks really good, Tupper. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. So the reason that I bring all this up is because I used to play World of Warcraft. I used to play World of Warcraft, chat. And World of Warcraft is a written roleplay format. There's no, like, voice chat or anything like that. I'm sure some people have done that, but that's not what I did, right? I used to read a lot of books, so my writing and reading literacy was pretty good. That's kind of where I was at the time, Minnow. It was my sole hobby for, like, 10 to 15 years, which means I took it pretty seriously and I got pretty good at it, right? That's just how it goes. The reason that I mention this is because, yeah, it's a written RP in World of Warcraft. It's an MMO, which means it's a consistent world, but the massive disparity between it and a lot of what is modern roleplay, which is like your Skyrim, your Grand Theft Auto, your 5M, that kind of thing, is it all takes place because you write words at each other. And those written words have no weight unless you grant them it. Do you know what I mean? You have no ability to, like, interact with the world outside of play and pretend. You know? You have no ability to basically do anything. There's no way you could, like, kill someone else's character. It's all full consent, which I honestly think is a healthy way for it to be done, but I digress. That's not what this is about. The reason I mention all of this is because I used to be a frickin' World of Warcraft role player, and I know that might make you look down upon me. We're living through a constant controlled hallucination? Oh, we're not, but I think you might be, Throngler. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. So, once upon a time, I was so obsessed with fucking WoW RP that it got bad. I think it was a good and creative hobby. Don't get me wrong. I think that part was nice. But also... Dude, I had 3 accounts at once at one point. I had 3 World of Warcraft accounts at once at one point. And I did that because my main hobby, and this is going to sound so fucked up, I actually think this is like kind of deranged behavior. I viewed myself as such a good writer that I used a different writing style on each account. which meant I would have characters that people didn't know were me inside of like guilds and storylines that people didn't know like I had multiple aspects on because I changed
baconary boxes.
Baconary boxes. I changed my writing style so drastically that like there was nothing to say that it was me, right? And I took like a ton of pride in not being identified. I took like a ton of pride in like, oh, you know, 3 different people and all of them are me. Wild Strat, I know, completely ridiculous, but as a writer, it was a huge ego boost. As a writer, it was a huge ego boost. Now, I want to tell you guys about Wonky Face. One of the most deranged, strange experiences I ever had doing this, and as I've already covered, I was a strange and weird person in WoW RP already. So, in one of the... Mount to you too, Powder. Actually, you know what? I need coffee. Hang on. Wah! Need to see if I can find those Windows Movie Maker edits I did of my old WoW gameplay to Linkin Park music. Please do, and if you do, DM it directly to me, Jay. Come in. Goodness gracious. So, I think it was back in, like, Cataclysm. There was this thing added, because the big driving force with World of Warcraft. Why are we referencing the Unabomber? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I don't follow. I think it's for edge factor. I'm wondering if there's a thought process here. I'm curious. Anyway. I think it was Cataclysm. They added one way that you could communicate cross-faction, right? This is a weird thing with World of Warcraft. They've always been super uncomfortable with the idea of the factions communicating, even though at this point, I don't think it matters. I think Horde and Alliance can, like, completely freely interact. That wasn't true at the time. I played this game, like, 10 years. That was not a thing you could do. So when they added a method that you could do that with, people got very excited about that. It was, I want to say Dark Apotheosis was the name of it, and it was basically a glyph that only Warlocks could use. That would, like... It would give you the ability to speak Demonic, which was a language that every character in the game could share theoretically if you had the glyph. I think that's how it worked. Again, it's been like 10 years. It's been like 10 years, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, goodness. I might be watching a Rat Climber World Record on my other monitor as well. Holy shit. There's a lot going on. So, I'm a role player. I'm very in deep with a bunch of communities and storylines. And I have a buddy named Lee. And I like Lee a lot, but Lee is a much more social butterfly person than I am. Lee is a much more social butterfly person than I am, which means that Lee tends to get me in situations that I don't particularly enjoy, because I like having a big comfort zone with, you know, the people I RP with, the people I play with. I like knowing and consenting to a lot of the roleplay I get involved with. Don't really like walk-up RP, as it's referred to. Walk-up RP is like pretty much the predominant roleplay in any other like medium, because usually they're not written RP, right? They're like microphone or proximity or things like that. So I'm not a huge fan of walk-up RP. I like knowing the people that I'm talking to, and Lee likes talking to fucking everyone. So much so that there's this guy advertising this like huge thing. They're like, hang on, chat, I'm very distracted. We actually might need to pivot from this for a second. We'll see. I'll give it a second. But I need to see something. There's another streamer right now that I am watching. Hold on. Fuck, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be fucking close, dude. I think that's world record. Oh, it's so close. Dude, okay, world record is 24:18. World record is 24:18. Feeble's here at 24:06. I think it's just... Hold on a second, gang. Oh... Just short, but holy shit, what a second place. Dude, okay, for those that are uninitiated, this is my speedrun. This is my world record speedrun.
In another time, another place.
It's 13 seconds short of world record. That's impressive. If you guys get a chance, hang on. If you guys get a chance, sorry to pivot. I was literally watching that happen. You may have heard me get distracted. I'm going to shout out Feeble. If you get a chance, go send him some love. Honestly, fantastic runner. That is 13 seconds short of world record. That is fucking unreal. Okay, I did not expect that. Did not expect that. Good golly. Welcome in, by the way, Egg. And Hanachu, hello, hello. Lordy, lordy. Back to what I was saying. Now I can actually think. Now I can actually think. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. So my buddy Lee's responding to everything looking for RP from fucking everywhere. This is a guy that used to text me on my real life phone to tell me to log on to get involved in roleplay. Like, he was that in deep with it. And he found himself responding to this very full, like, listing for a storyline that was happening using the new, like, Dark Apotheosis thing. We're going to do cross-faction RP. Isn't that cool? Isn't that new and interesting? And I went, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. And we message this guy, and he gives us a time and place, and we go, okay, fair enough. Now, we're going to get into some interesting territory here, because like I said, people discovered that you could have cross-faction communication, which means people got very excited, which means literally hundreds of people were signing up for this thing that this guy put out there. And I got the vibe that this sort of event that this guy put on, I do not think he was prepared for hundreds of people to respond. I think he wanted to meet like a handful of people, and that would be that. Hundreds of people were now responding to his roleplay event, and he didn't know a single one of them. I was getting the feeling this guy was a very inexperienced RPer, but fair enough. Lee wanted in, so I wanted in. Now, we go to the time and place, right? And there's a problem. Because I'm watching this sort of backrooms effect of hundreds of people walking forward and disappearing. I'm watching hundreds of people walk forward and disappear into the ether. Because World of Warcraft has a concept known as instancing. This is something roleplayers know very intimately, because instancing is basically certain areas of the world where your storyline or your events are the ones that are active for you, and you cannot see other players. So, for example, if I've done the questline in wherever the heck, if I've done the questline in Blackrock Mountain, for example, my version of Blackrock Mountain is now quest complete. Your version is quest incomplete. We can't see each other despite standing right next to each other. That's the concept of instancing, right? That is the concept of instancing. And I'm watching hundreds of people go directly to this guy's roleplay location, which is instanced. And I pivot really hard, because I think, okay, he wants this sort of like flat ritualistic area that has this like dark demonic sigil on it, that's fine. There's a shelf up above that used to be used for the exterior of one of the dungeons that's in the mountain. Let's just do it there. Right? Let's just do it there. And I start doing like triage. I go through the event list and I'm messaging a macro to each individual person that's on the event list. Again, hundreds of people, to send them towards this cliff instead of where this guy wanted to go. And I messaged the guy running it. He's called Wonky Face. You'll see why in a moment. Hello, Switch. Welcome on in. I messaged the guy, right? I message the guy and say, hey, we're going to have to move your event. There's instancing. You can't do this, right? We're going to have to put it up here. And he messages me back in one of the meekest messages I've ever seen with 3 full stops at the end of it. But I wanted to do it here. And I go, that's fine. You have a cavalcade of about 100 people that all want to do your roleplay story. You're going to have to do it at the place 20 feet away instead of here, right? And he messages me an emoji that is burned onto the back of my brain. That. And I go, okay, I guess, it's a bit disappointing. That's fine. I didn't instantly take to like, okay, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. I thought, okay, he's having a bad day. He didn't expect 100 people to be like, what the fuck? Where's the storyline? Where's the event? Fair enough. And we get him up on the shelf. Eventually, he's the literal last one to arrive. I'm not joking. And I'm just kind of spitballing. Me and Lee are kind of doing a little bit of dialogue back and forth. It's a really easy scene to do some elaborate dialogue on because mainly the whole thing is, oh, what if a bunch of people from different factions and races were all together and they're all power-hungry maniacs and everyone's basically villain monologuing at each other, right? And that's kind of fun and that's fair. And he is the literal last person to arrive, and when he does, we're all thinking, okay, thank fuck. I can kick the gloves and the shoes off, I can sit back, and whatever this guy plans to do for an event, if he has a very common thing to do when you're managing an event in World of Warcraft RP or something like that is have a series of macros for setups and scene settings and things like that. Basically, having a couple of paragraphs written down that you can press on a button that will post the current setting and the events going on and like a little bit of dialogue or something, just basically something to bait you in. The opening paragraph of a book, right? You macro that kind of thing. And this guy shows up and we're all standing there and we're all waiting and he's just corpsing. There's 100 people here. He has invited individually every single person. There's 100 people here waiting for this guy to set a scene, to do a story, to do anything, and he is a brick wall. He's not typing. And I have this suspicion in this moment as I'm sitting there. This is an American time zone kind of event, right? I have this suspicion as I'm sitting there at, I think, 6 in the morning my time or something like that. I say to Lee, I don't think he fucking has anything. I think this guy individually invited 100 people to participate in a plot. I don't think he wrote it. I don't think he wrote it. And Lee and I, at that point in time, we had known each other and been role-playing together. They were a member of my guild. We had been together for, like 5 years or something like that. Like we'd done a lot of writing together. So we started a fight between our characters and we used the fight between our characters to drive an interesting idea of like, okay, schools of magic. We'll divide people into schools of magic. We can give them some basic events and things like that we can do together as individual like group leaders, right? We maybe have to delegate to someone that seems especially interested so we can do all 3 groups and things like that. But at the end of the day, we can pull this together, we can make this work, and we can have a little bit of an event here for people. And this fucking guy messages me. I will literally never forget this message. I have just, by the skin of my teeth, pulled all of these strings together to make this event work when he has nothing. And he writes to me, I thought we were going to do my thing. We are now like nearly 2 hours into an event where he's done nothing. And he messages me, I thought we were going to do my thing. And I'm a petty bitch. I'm a petty bitch, hun. I am a petty bitch. Welcome on in, by the way, Nat, and of course, Egg and everybody. I'm a petty bitch. I say back to, I pitch him a ball. I interact with his character. I send him into a conflict, and I DM him back, go for it. I literally DM him back, go for it. And do you know what he does? Nothing. Nothing. And do you know what he messages me? It's the thing that earned him the nickname. He sends me a wonky face emoji. We pull it together. We get this event going. And we manage to do this thing like, can't believe you interrupted the nothing hour. Like, I'm so sympathetic at this point. Okay, hear me out. I'm so sympathetic at this point, but the thing that's pissing me off is I'm up in an obscene time. I have to go to work after this, right? I'm up in an obscene time to do this. Lee has put in like hard yards to make it happen. So have I, to a degree at this point in time. Basically, we are carrying this on our shoulders and we can pull it off. Everyone seems pretty happy. We've got some mini games going. I remember I got like a game of Liar's Dice going, but like the idea was the dice we were gambling on was like, I don't know, Souls of the Fallen, some edgy shit like that. We're a bunch of warlocks, okay? It can be edgy shit like that. And it went well. I would say it went pretty well. It's the least prepared I've ever been for a crowd of 100 people in roleplay, but I think we did something interesting. I ended up being the leader of the Destruction School of Magic, which is kind of cool. Lee ended up being the leader of the Demonology Warlocks, which is fun. I don't remember the person that took on Affliction, but Affliction was not a popular spec at that time, so very few people were in that group to begin with. I think they mostly just tacked on to our other ones. And we see off a crowd of 100 people. More or less, people start logging out, hearthstoning. Some people are sending compliments. Some people are a little confused. That's okay. We did our best. And the guy is still standing there. And he just logs out on the spot. He just logs out on the spot. No words, no wrap up, no see you next time or anything like that. Just disappears, right? And I think, okay, this guy had a bit of a bad showing. He got very scared and very socially anxious. And we salvaged that, and we fixed it, and we're dipping now, right? That's fair enough. Like, okay, me and Lee, good job. Now we're done. I very rarely smoke, but in this moment, I literally kicked up my feet. As I saw, like, the last few people logging off and things like that, I kicked up my feet. I pulled one of the few cigarettes I had in my house at that time, and I just smoked the cigarette while I was sitting on voice chat with Lee, saying, this was fucked. You have to stop doing this to me. You have to stop doing this to me. And he fucking laughed at me and said, I'll do it again. I remember that specifically. But I think I missed, but what was his nickname? His nickname was Wonky Face. Thank you for asking that. His nickname was Wonky Face. Do you think Wonky Face had an event in mind or was just trying to organize an intentional Warlock meetup and hoped everyone would improv stuff on their own? My estimate of this human being is that they were someone that had a lot of people do a lot of work for them historically. That would be my take on their behavior. I think they historically had a lot of work done for them, a lot of hand-holding kind of stuff, and they bit off a lot more that they could chew. That would be my understanding. The story's not over, by the way. Because I get home from work, and I'm tired, but I kind of want to get my dailies done, so I log on to World of Warcraft. And I see I've got an invitation to an event. That's not uncommon because I'm in a big story role-playing guild, and that's pretty common that you get events popping up on your calendar. And I take a look at my calendar, and in the same time slot, next week, is an event with over 100 invited warlocks. If you're wondering how these events went, basically every single one of them went the exact same as that. Every single time. We would get there, and nothing was prepped, and me and Lee, and I wish I could... Actually, I do remember someone else that was there. You may or may not ever meet them. And I'm sorry to say that. They have not been around in a long time. I don't really know what they're up to these days. My Kaz, not your Kaz. I know you're thinking Kaz VT. No, Kaz, a buddy of mine named Kaz, who you might see pop up in chat from time to time. Pretty sure he pulled us out of some hot water a few times with that group as well. But yeah, I did have a few buddies from that group, and we kind of got together and had some storylines outside of that. But eventually, more or less, interest died down because it wasn't the only way to communicate between factions after that. Some things moved on, and the event kind of got a lot quieter. And then after it got quieter, people stopped showing up. And then at that point, we kind of just bailed, right? I got a lot more wonky face emojis sent to me. Now, cut to about 6 months later. I have faction transferred my Warlock. By the way, I play a Worgen now. I like Worgen, because it lets me lean on being a British little dipshit like I am. Quite a bit of fun. I like Worgen. Closest I've ever been to a furry is playing a Worgen in World of Warcraft, right? And I'm running around a little bit. And I don't know if you guys know what a cathedral up here is. I know that sounds very dismissive, but there's an area in Stormwind City called the Cathedral District. It tends to be quite wide open for roleplay. There's not much that goes on there. But it does have a very high population of role players that are very interested in being quite edgy. You know, your Scarlet's Crusade role players, your Inquisitors, your Paladins who, you know, they're not strong enough. You know, they need to find the light. The Death Knights who like being edgy. Like, it's got a reputation for being like edgy people hang out there, right? And I'm running through the Cathedral District because there's one specific profession trainer there, and there's a guy just sitting there. He's been sitting there a really long time. I remember when I started my day, he was sitting there, and when I'm ending my day, he's also sitting there doing nothing. I can't talk. I'm also playing World of Warcraft for 12 hours. That's your life when you're 20. And this guy randomly DMs me. And he says, I thought you were still Horde side. And I'm like, huh, do I know this guy? That's really weird. I don't have him on, like, Battle.net. There's no way he could know anything about me. He's just seen me, and he's just messaged me, I thought you were still Horde side, which is a weird thing to say to someone when they have no identifying factors that they've come from the other faction or anything like that. And I go, no, I faction transferred. Who is this?
I'll take it from here.
And what do I get DM'd back, everybody? What single emoji do I get DM'd back? A wonky face. And he logs off. And I've never seen that character log back on. I still, to this day, have no idea how he knew it was me. Character with a different name, race, aesthetic, everything. I have no idea how this person knew it was me. It actually kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. It gave me a bit of a scare, I'm not gonna lie. It's just taunting you at that point. I don't believe I've been contacted by this person again, but I do have it on good authority that they were, very interested in me for a while. I don't really know any deeper than that. You have entered the Twilight Zone. So that's Wonky Face. I feel like a lot of role players, unfortunately, embody a lot of traits from Wonky Face. What if he subs to you now just for just now post story? No. Don't speak it. Don't say it. I think there's a little bit of Wonky Face in all of us. To be honest, I think there's a little bit of Wonky Face in all of us. And I know it's easy to be the person that like expects everyone to, you know, pick up the slack and etc., etc. Especially in creative mediums, it's really easy to get comfortable. I know this has happened to many people, and I know this has probably happened to me at some point. You get surrounded by people that are very talented, and it's easy to kind of like take a bit of a free ride on that when it's a collaborative. We're talking group project stuff, right? If you're in on the group project, you gotta pull your weight. You gotta pull your fucking weight, man. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You gotta do it. And I think it's very easy to get comfortable when, oh, there's nothing to be done. I guess I can kick my feet up kind of thing. That is exactly the kind of like role player and role play that I have always found very difficult to deal with. I think talented collaborators is a good reason to push for further and further effort, to get better and better, to get stronger. Also, hello, Bold, by the way, and Juju Beans, and Hoobsy. I'm so sorry. I'm ranting. As the Ballad of Wonky Face, chat. That is there's probably details I'm missing. I haven't told that story in not 10 years. I told that story like 4 years ago on stream or something like that. There's a YouTube video of it. I've forgotten so many details. I probably didn't even tell it right then because even 4 years ago, it was from, 6 years prior to that. But roleplay is an amazing collaborative endeavor, but the thing is, you gotta be willing to collaborate. No one earns nothing. Also, holy shit, Lyrebird, I've just seen the progress on your back tat. It looks fucking sick. What? That's awesome. God damn. That's a sick tat. Goodness gracious. Last round, everybody. We're getting back to queuing after this. Y'all are gonna suffer the queues. Man, I got such stories from old roleplay days. I don't know if you guys have... Who's got an interesting roleplay story? I'm so interested. I love talking roleplay, mostly because the more I talk roleplay, the more I go, fuck, I wish I was roleplaying right now. Am I a fool? I am not a fool. Okay, nice. Correct me if I'm wrong, that choker wasn't there before. It wasn't! I've got some funny little props, by the way. I've got some funny little props. And you know what? I can actually write on this one because it's got a LED screen on the front. I don't know if the text is actually active right now. But See if I can do something like this. You can so barely see it, but I've just programmed it to say hi, Nat. Yeah, so the choker is just from Warudo Workshop. I might, hear me out, there's someone that's been making me some accessories recently that I'm very grateful for. That I may get to make a proper low poly choker. This one is just a tech choker. I used this for a saw joke way back in the day. Way back in the day. But if you're curious, the choker is from Workshop. And the glasses, these ones in particular, are made by Henri Apricot. I should put that in my credits document, to be honest. I've really taken to accessorizing. It's fun. These aren't part of the model. This is just like an actual prop I can just pull on and stick on my face if I fancy. And it's sick. I'll be a lurker today, it seems. Oh, no worries, Vincent. Thank you for being here regardless. Can I add it as an armband as well? Oh, yeah, I suppose I could. More like a watch, probably. More like a watch. That would be fun, and I can, like, hold it up. Threatened a rich NPC in RP because my character hates rich people, but loves them because they also have so much things to nick from them. Oh, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. I've mentioned many times before third wheeling, and I think third wheeling is probably the most toxic thing I've ever done in an online space. I still feel a little bit bad about it, but also it's really fucking funny. It's also incredibly fucking funny, so I kind of can't stop thinking that, you know? Oh, goodness. Alright, that was your last round, everybody. That was your last round. How about we go driving? What do you reckon? Threatened to throw him into a building that would devour him because my character hated his attitude. You know what? For some people, that's flirting.
I fucked it.
Did you?
I fucked it again.
Twice now. Unacceptable, Sil. Welcome on in. This isn't Dibbity. Yes, Dibbity. Yeah, there it is. Look. Oh, look, Twitch overlords, don't ban me. Look, DVD. There it is. Jingling keys. There's your DVD. Jingling keys. There it is. Get this boat out of the way. Ellie, if Henri was a fish, do you reckon she would be an apricot? No, but I think she'd be the catch of the day, Erascus. That's a... It's a different thing. It's a different thing. You've crashed into my boat. Can I get your insurance? It's not a piranha. It's not. It's not. That's not true. That's impossible. DBD driving big vehicle. Oh, I love that. Piranha. So I think it's official, chat. Rat Climber World Record is basically just a coin flip at this point. It is very, very effectively just a coin flip. Feeble just did a run that's 13 seconds off my PB from last night. If I didn't play Rat Climber last night, that would be world record. Which kind of makes me feel bad, but also I don't want to just not do runs, you know? Yeah, well. Yeah, well. That's, man. I'm glad I derosted, Jesus. I can't think of how depressing it would be trying to fix my record after losing like multiple minutes. Yeah, damn. Anyway, why has this queue not happened? Oh, there we go.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Whoop, last bit of coffee.
The Hornet is where I log on.
Hey! That's pretty good. Remember my Mask Draenei, so pretty huge, got into a fight with a dwarf and it was quite possibly the most brutal fight scene I've ever witnessed in RP because the dwarf fought dirty to make up for the height difference. My Dre literally got fucking pocket sanded. Oh, buddy. Machete, did you ever do much with, like, people would have very different ideas of how combat RP works? So we just had the rule of thumb of, like, everything has to be an attempt. You can't do something without someone's consent to you doing it. But I know a lot of people did rolls and things like that. I didn't bother, personally. I just did full-on consent. Like, you know, you don't write, I punched him. You write, I throw a fist at him. You know? Simple as that. I think that was a very neat and tidy way to fix things up, but I know a lot of people were not capable of having the sort of mature conversations about what should and shouldn't happen. So, I don't know. Holy shit, my hands.
Make speed then.
How do I play this game again?
Difficult.
Does anyone know? This was the map we were on when we got 2 cheaters in a lobby, chat, so you never know, maybe it's cursed. Fascinating start. Okay. Well then. We're off to the races. I'm Jeff. Yeah, just like that, actually. Kind of funny how accurate that was, to be honest. Sorry, fam. That is obsession, but also she's dying corner, so like... Might as well take it. Rule of thumb was tries, attempts, swings at, and let him decide what's most interesting. Yeah, we had an advantage system that I thought was neat and tidy. It's basically... The thing I ran events with was like, you can do attempts. If it's a DM, which is like the person doing the event, like they're the one that's like controlling the narrative and stuff, you can't force anything. But the idea was, if you were denied an attempt at something and you did it again, you had an advantage system, which was like, you need to be allowed an advantage attempt like once per session or something like that. So basically, if you tried to do something and they kept turning you down, it would be like, no, that has to happen now because it's consistently been attempted, if that makes sense. It was fairly neat and tidy. It solved a lot of player arguments, I'll say that much. I don't think I make this hook, do I? No. Ah, so you're opting out. That person's gonna lie on the floor, because, I don't want to babysit someone that doesn't want to play. Is there seriously no closer hook? There is seriously no closer hook. Thanks, basement. I don't think I make that either. Alright, well, this game's won because this guy wants to die in the corner and one of the ladies doesn't want to play, so... I don't know what to tell you. This guy's getting downed 3 times for 1 hook. I love you, basement. Thank you, basement. Okay. What a weird lobby. It's a longer message than I realized. I'm on it like a bonnet in 1 second. My characters got beat to hell and back because I love letting medical roleplayers flex their stuff. For us it was healers, but yeah, I get what you mean. Wonder if we'll end up having someone eventually discover a skill that comes with the volatility of potential time save of... Yeah, I know. You want to go on the floor. That's fine. I don't know why you don't want to play the game, but you do you, babe. Do you also not want to play the game? Why? Why am I... Why? 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 Please, play the video game. Please. Please play the video game. You literally queued for it, honey. Okay. Well... I don't know what to tell you. Anyway. Speaking of RP, this is from Prey, by the way. I was playing a Lancer game a while back, but my character was like meant to be kind of a aloof, honorable soldier type, and that's how I was planning to run the campaign. But then she got the exact exact kind of reassurance that she needed exactly when she needed it, and this set off an adorable interaction that ended up turning my character into a really friendly puppy girl. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, sounds like a fun arc. Oh, that hook is so far away. Rolled into completely changing her build. I think good roleplay is adaptable. I'm not 100% sold on anyone that enters a roleplay with a strong idea of what their character's going to be. I kind of don't trust it. And that might be kind of petty, and it is. But I notice a lot of people have a lot of issues with, you know, actually roleplaying and playing nice with people when there's a strong idea of, no, but I wanted to do this with my character. I wanted to do that with my character. Like, truth is, nobody fucking knows. Nobody fucking knows. Can't find my WoW videos, but I found a pivot animation I did when I was 12 years old, and it's something. What kind of something? Appropriate for a stream something? I'm curious. That was not worth waiting for. Pre-planning a story versus improvising. Yeah, and I think pre-planning is great, but also you need to be able to engage with the character as, like, people change what they do towards that character as the story around them changes, right? Same vibe as paying $35 to go to the movies and be on your phone the whole time? I mean, yeah, true enough, right? Is this appropriate? Just experimental. Yeah, fair. Had a Forsaken Sawbones type medic who hated magical healing because Al the Light hurts undead, and 2, I trained under the best physicians and apothecaries in Lordaeron had to offer. I will not let some fanatic with no expertise, suturing and cauterization take away my patience. That's pretty fun. I like that. Yeah, we had a group. I remember maybe I shouldn't mention that guild. I think that guild's still active. I was about to mention a sorry guild, and I feel like they're probably still active, and I don't know anyone who runs it anymore, so I maybe shouldn't mention it. Anyway, what I was going to say is, I don't remember. I actually have no idea. I have no idea if someone could steer me. If someone could just grab me by the wheel and just steer me around. Steer me around. Oh, Piranha. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I was gonna say, Machete, that exact dynamic is why the original inclusion of Tauren on the Horde was so interesting to me. Because the whole idea behind the Tauren was they were actively trying to cure the Forsaken, which I found really fascinating and fun. And then that goes absolutely nowhere because all original WoW lore has been abandoned. All original WoW lore has been completely abandoned. It doesn't matter anymore. It does not matter. But alas. Yay, web fishing. That is actually our friend Denpa in web fishing. So it's a Denpa web fishing variant. These things have layers, don't they? They have layers. Return from Yakuza time. How goes the DBD? Spirits, I'm getting one of 2 games. I'm getting a very obvious 4-man with thousands of hours that is doing everything in its power to completely fuck me, and I'm getting people giving up. And I mention this because that's the most traditional DBD experience of all time. That is DBD. I just had an entire team of 4 give up for no reason. Sounds about right? Yeah. I just want a game, you know? Not too much to ask, I just want to get... That's a nasty 3-gen. I don't really want to sit on it, but it is a nasty 3-gen. Ooh. Hi. I don't deserve that hit, but she gets the slow anyway, so there we go. That's not good. I need to be so careful here, because Houndmaster on Larry's is fucking terrible. I have to break this. How much to ask for just even a normal game, I guess? Yeah, it's why I want to do private lobbies, because at least I can count on, like, you know, friends to not just, like, randomly give up. You know? Oh, I hate Larry's. These doors are all shut. Of course they are.
Give up, you can't.
But you can't, that's true. Just keep walking, just keep walking. It's Larry's, just keep walking.
The shifted corridors and sloped vaults of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
I got distracted by the Ada, I'm not gonna lie. She's not Obsession, it's a better chase. Silly as that may sound. Oh, someone was on this gen too, huh? There's a chance that bites the guy on the gen. No, but it does steer him off, okay. Wow, this is just awful. This is not a good Larry's for me. Don't you love holding W? I love it. I love everything about it.
Find me a rat.
Probably my actual best play is just doing this. And he gets this drop. And yep. That was embarrassing, bud. Evening, Hanatoro. Welcome on in. There are times when I miss WoW, but then I remind myself, A, fuck Blizzard, and 2, I'm not annihilating my sleep schedule, trying to keep up with American time zones again. Yeah, and I didn't know anyone on the Aussie realms, so, like, I didn't really have a choice there. I feel you on that, my friend. Who this? I tried to do the early dog, and it did not work. And she gets this drop for free. She wants it. Is she? I thought the chair was Hattie. She knows the map too. Not Hattie. Really? That's not a Hattie fit. No, that's Claudette. Holy shit. I'm a fool, chat. Remember when Dog used to bite vaulting people? I remember. I remember when Dog would do that. It was so good. Like that, actually, yeah. I know there's a Meg, like, right next to me here. Hi. You can do this if you want. Would you like to take another hit? Raskus, I appreciate you. Don't use that term. We're not gonna merge Blend and Claudette. It's got some pretty awful racist origins behind people calling her that. I know you don't know that, which is why I'm not being like, I'm not like timing out or anything like that. I fully understand. But do keep that in mind. Oh. Wait, really? Yeah, I mean, think about it. The reason they call her Blendette is because her skin tone reminds them of dirt. That is, like, the whole thing. Yeah, let's not do that. Late hello from the Sleepy Raid? Thank you. Hello, hello. Come on in. And all I'll say is I know a lot of people that have said that term makes them deeply uncomfortable, and I'm willing to listen to them. All three of you here, holy shit. That's never gonna hit. That would have been such a nice bite, sir. Yeah, I mean... I'm trying my best. I think, have I ever won on Larry's as Houndmaster? I don't think I have. Skill issue.
Catch.
Yeah, there's no hitting that. Wish I was a skill issue? You could be. Oh, everyone's here. I can't even redirect in time. That's so heartbreaking.
Catch.
I guess that's technically zoning, but I mean, it's one gen left. What can you do? He's not buying it either. And he doesn't play the loop because I have dog up. Yeah, I mean... I mean, maybe we just go... This is going to sound awful. I think we just slug and see who we can drop. It's not a winning play, but nothing really is at this point. Yeah, Dwight's already up. No point. Win some chases. Have some fun. Dog is frozen. The greed. Megan the greed. Oh, you are still here. Nice. I guess I could take a fresh hook and see what... Yeah, I don't know either. Have you named the doggo? Do you know this? The dog actually has a name. It's Snug. But I don't like that. I don't like dog named Snug. Dog named Snug? Not for me. We've named this dog multiple times. I think it's literally different every night. Dog didn't go forward. Nice. Cool stuff. Would you like to name my dog? Dog stuck on door. Nice. How about a dog named Bug? Now we're talking. Yeah, nothing to be done. Oh well. GG. And they'll go other gate in there through. The name is now Noel. I don't mind Noel. That's pretty good. It's got legs. Kind of like a bug. Dog with no name, also excellent. Kind of thought they'd go this gate and I could cut them off, but no, they've just gone the one that's open. Makes sense. Oh, what? They 99 both of these. Holy shit. Wasn't close. That sucks, because like, I didn't feel like I got outplayed in chase. I just felt like I couldn't get around the fucking map, but that's map-dependent killer sphere, I guess. Noel, because this dog takes no L's, or this dog takes double L's. That's also a thing. The first name that came to mind other than the names I know personally? Fair enough. I like that. Return with French pressed white chocolate peppermint coffee. How do you always have delicious coffee? How? How? I need to know. Oh my goodness. Also, hello by the way, Skelly. Thank you for the self-care. Oh my goodness. Craving a treat, but I do not know what treat I want. Isn't that the worst feeling? I've been there recently. I solved it by having like vanilla ice cream on hand. Because vanilla ice cream combos with so many things. You get a bit of custard on there, you get a bit of topping on there. Break up some wafer, some biscuit, a little bit of cookie. Some chocolate. Hell, you can melt it down, put it in a drink, make a milkshake. Like, vanilla ice cream is the absolute workhorse of treats. You can do anything with it. It's so good. Hello, by the way, Zebra. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am having a pretty good day, to be honest. I am having a pretty good day. My energy level has been kind of in the toilet this week. I'm not going to lie, but that's just how it goes sometimes. I'll bounce back. Tonight's, not tonight, but streams this week are going to be really fun. I assume we're going to try and key up Big Walk somewhere, which I am stoked about. I want to play Big Walk so bad, man. Mom's a nurse. They fuck with coffee big time on the night shift. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're my favorite bug? Me? That makes me so excited. Thank you. Props to the survivors. No one gave up. They didn't have a reason to give up, but like no one gave up, which is nice. Trying to coordinate my group for Big Walk. We've all been so excited. I am lucky that I technically speaking, I think I can just take it to Soup Group and be like, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Let's do it. Chat, look out. It's the Dwark. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Where will he go next? The Great Dwight Shark. God, that's such a good pun. What's the context for this? Guy's name is Dwight, and it sounds like white, so you can say Great Dwight Shark. I think that's literally all it is. I think that's literally all it is. I should get a regional discount for Big Walk. If you're Australian, you should just get a copy of Big Walk, yeah. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. There's a reason that the term vanilla has come to mean standard or the norm. Yeah, I just feel like we forget about that so often, you know? Keep a little bit of vanilla ice cream around. Do it. So good. I need 3 vanilla ice creams? 3 of them? What you need 3 of them for, huh? Victorian specifically, same as House House? Oh, very nice. Wow, it's gonna be like a... It's gonna feel like just stepping outside your house, honestly. Next he's gonna go to outer space. A Dwastronaut? Is that anything? 1 for each third of the day. Alrighty. Look, I'm not stoked about it, but it's not hilarious. I'm not stoked about it, but it's not Larry's. I will take it so long as it's not Larry's. I'd take Trickster's Delusion over Larry's. I'm not even joking. Oh, that was a good pick, huh? And they went in the hole, so I can't really chase them. That's a little annoying. Maybe we check main here. There's 2 people back there. I probably should have pursued it. Wow, I fucking hate this map. Hello. You're what I'm after. And you've gone upstairs. Uh-huh.
Now.
I guess nice dodge? That was balanced, wasn't it? No, actually. And I know there was someone on that gen, but I'd rather interrupt them this way, I think. Take a hit if you want. Have a good one, Losky. Thank you for being here. And it's so cheap. It's so cheap. What the fuck? Oh. He's over there. Hi. You made a huge mistake. We're doing this? That hitting would have been much easier for me, not gonna lie. The first ever Dwastronaut in Dwistery? I'll take that. That's pretty good. My gems! Oh dear. I always like trying that, even though it's not a good play. It's funny, and that's what matters to me. Should have popped that gen we were going by as well. Hello. Would have been nice. She just kept on hustling, huh? Worth a shot. I'm walking into my own hook. Kinda figured. Ba 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 ba. We've given up a ton for this, and that feels kind of bad. What gen is unblocked? Do something like that. Go all the way around. I don't really have a 3 gen. I maybe could. Oh, that's great for me. Wait. He's invisible. Holy shit! That is a pre-run. Holy fuck. Please go upstairs. No. I'm about to look like a fool, I think. Yeah. I don't know what to tell ya. I don't know what to tell ya. And there goes Pop, so fuck me. Alright, well. This looked very sus. I don't know. I beat it, I guess. Found out my laptop was underpowered for Big Walk. No! That's heartbreaking. We're now hindered, and I get the pallet, which is nice. We can maybe double back here. Hindered again. Get the hit ahead of her, try and force her back the way we came from. Wow, that's a smack. Hello, closet. Welcome on in. Nope. Yes, everyone deserves to be able to play Big Walk. That game looks amazing. What the fuck? Never seen counter dog tech like that. Holy shit.
Like a worm.
Thought someone might be locker or something. We're in a really bad way. Uh-huh. You still here? Dog, stop moving. That's awesome. Okay. Dog, stop moving again. That's a problem. DS me, I guess. Or that, okay. I think they found a way to screw up. Oh, I'm sorry, spirits. Get well soon. That sounds awful. Sorry about your baconary box. Hi. This has been a monumental throw, I must insist. And there's their 4th person, so... I mean, she's going to Narnia, so I can probably pick this up. She dropped, okay. I don't know if that's the play or not, to be honest. Yeah, this was weird. I feel like I just caught all of them with their pants down. Really weird. Not sure if my laptop can run it, but I'm determined to Big Walk. I'm determined to get you Big Walking. You deserve it. I mean, I can't really do anything, because both of these people are getting anti-cam from me. I'm camping right now, by the way, chat. I'm currently camping. Half the team is hooked. Oh, goodness. If I can play Overwatch on low settings on high ping, I can believe in Big Walk. Yeah, I think so too. Genuinely. Follow the blood. She's either using Lucky Break or something.
Now.
What a bite. Oh, Houndmaster. Whew. If you can run Big Steppy, there's no problem. Ah, fuck, I tabbed out to this. Oh, no. Oh, God. That was a jump scare. Holy shit. Good lord. Pardon? It's the Great Dwight Shark, is what it is. The Great Dwight Shark. If you're camping and you brought your own computer to stream, go enjoy the scenery. Yeah, I know. I'm honestly a fool. I'm honestly a fool. Claudette did have balance. It just feels like it didn't pop. That was really weird. I feel like I gained on her super quick. She may have ran into a wall or something. Dead Hunt, Vigil. Hyper-focus stakeout on Talida. That clears it right up. No worries, Tupper, I got you. Closet, how are you today? Closet, talk to me. Closet. Marcus is being played like an accordion in my kitchen right now. That's a lot of boy. That's a lot of Marcus. He looks... You look like you're on Tinder and you're a dude holding up a fish. That's unreal. That's so much Marcus. We should line up a photo of that exact pose, Julian, because that's unfucking real how much cat there is. That's ridiculous. I just want to goose around in relative peace. Oh, you're sweet, Vio. What kind of music does he make? Mostly mouse. Lots of mouse. You know how it is. You know how it is. Yeah, just like that. Chat. Do I have tea or coffee on my next break? I think I need to have coffee. Man, I got no energy in the tank right now. I got nothing back there. I need more. Bought a controller for it in the first place because of Untitled Goose Game. That's as good a reason as any. Wait, Vio, did you say by hook or by crook? Because I can help you with one of those. I can definitely help you with one of those tonight. I want my honk button in easy reach. Ah. We should all be so lucky, frankly.
Piranha.
I've hit the mood, chat. I've hit the mood for a good heebies to jeebies. Every now and then I get the urge to just riff on a game, you know? I'm gonna have a sniff around. I'm gonna have a sniff around for us. A little sniff. See if there's any a taste of heebies to jeebies out there. We shall peek. There's a game here called How Should I Keep a House Squeaky Clean with a Filthy Little Neighbor Ghost? Is that anything? Is that anything? Party streamers and cake. Delicious. Love Untitled Goose Game. The graphics are so cute and I enjoy waddling around. You know, I've never played it. I watched a speedrun of it, which, I mean, again, take a shot if you've heard me say that before. Where is my dog? Not the fuck where he should be. I see him over there.
Catch.
Worth a shot. Oh shit! P-Dazzle! Welcome on in! For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello! My name is Ellie the Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I'm biting people tonight! Sign right up to get bitten. Wait, that's, maybe giving the wrong message if you think about it. But hello, welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And welcome on in. I hope you're having a smashing one. thought that could be a bite, but nay. This has been a very slow chase, unfortunately. Dog got stuck. Dog got stuck. Yeah, she's taking me on a tour. It's unfortunate. There we go. There's another person, like, right here. I'm certain of it. Maybe not. Yeah, pick up, see if they get it. Whoo! Okay. Well, now we know what kind of lobby it is. Huh. I like the part where the dog didn't fold. My favorite part. Okay, so this is going to be a game where we basically only slug. Oh, that was bad. Wait, do you reckon we can... Oh, I didn't need to, she dropped anyway. We pretend to pick up. And hello. Dog stuck again. Good times. We're gonna pretend to pick up and... Yep, free hit central. Something like that, see if it hits. What the fuck? Oh. Hi. You've decided poorly. Alright, 2 on the floor. Let's see what we can do now. Well, I hope you all have Unbreakable. Let's see who has Unbreakable, shall we? And they're DCing. So that's a bully squad. I guess. Don't know what to tell you. But yes, I hope you've had a lovely stream, my friend. Sorry that you joined mid-games. I'm a bit all over the place, but welcome in. Oh, goodness. Been playing the Bandwagon playtest too. I love it. Surprisingly, a lot of content too. Yeah, I honestly felt like I wasn't done with it when I finished it, VR. I hope you've been having a lot of fun. I hope you got all your friends. I think there's 10 friends total in the demo, right? So this... I don't really know what to say about this experience. I don't know. I don't know what the goal was here. I feel like this would be the funniest possible endgame chat to open. Chat, do I open endgame chat and see? Do I open endgame chat and just see what kind words will be said to me? It would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Biting for free apparently, Skilly.
Maybe.
Maybe I'll open it and I'll let you guys peek if it's not too bad. They might even just be like Epic Gaming Console, I don't know. I'm also assuming, don't get me wrong, I am assuming entirely. As I feel like the instant DCing really kind of pointed me in a certain direction. Oh shit, no, that'd be nice. GG's from Michonne, second time I've ever versed that killer, kinda scary. Fuck, you know what, fair enough. I am completely projecting. I'll be honest, I'm 100% projecting. They seem pretty chill. Delhi plot twist. Oh god, it's this shit. Yeah, okay. Delhi plot twist decisive, dead hard. Yeah, that one is pretty common. Duel with double background player, adrenaline, finesse, resilience, dead hard. Wigluff made for this. Michonne is just doing adept. She feels really out of place here. It's a reasonable assumption, to be fair. Yeah, but also, see, shit like that is why this stuff keeps happening, though. I should fix my brain a little bit. Maybe they were grumpy, who knows? But, like, sitting here and being like, oh, obviously they were super mad. Like, that's the same thing people do when, like, for example, For example, I've seen a few people getting back into Survivor recently, and I've caught on to a lot of them being like, the only thing I hate is like killers that tunnel. They're such a jerk. They fucking suck and things like that. And it's like, well, I mean, aren't we kind of continuing the cycle? You know what I mean? I don't know. Point being, I should be more mature than that. Even if the whole goof troop fucks up that way, you know, I shouldn't be like, oh, I bet they're grumpy because they lost. Nah, it's projection. That's projection. I love Bass Jug Bill, but I should try other bass friends more. Did you get the snake that plays the cello? I think I love her very much, and I know I'm saying that as someone that is terrified of snakes. I love her. Hey, listen, welcome on in. We have the Marcus photo. Oh, this. Hey, Jules, this is fine to show on stream, right? This is fine to show on stream. Do you guys want to see the Marcus photo? Holy fuck. If you want to know what I saw in my kitchen just now, this isn't even him fully expanded. He's actually being compacted a little bit here. He's actually being compacted a little bit. He was like sprawled out over both arms when I saw him a moment ago. That's a lot of boy. That's a lot of boy. Sorry, I needed to tab in and make sure my queue was fine. Need in my life? This guy? That's Marcus. Very important. It's Marcus with a K, and you must very frequently refer to it as Marcus. Not Marcus, not just Marcus, Marcus. That's his name. It's very particular. It's Marcus. At least when he's being good. At least when he's being good. Oh, goodness. Lots of surface area. That's true. That's true. This guy kicks me out of bed sometimes. Not by any fault of his own. He's fine. He's just huge. Used to think it was extreme saying that my cat is half the size of your boys, but no, I mean, no, it's not. It's not. My boys are huge. Well, they're both feral. Like, well, not feral. They were wild cats. They were strays. And, you know, not... And they get big when they grow up outdoors, is what I'm going to say. But yeah, I got big cats. I got big kitties. I love my big kitties. Maximum Marcus. That's true, that's true. If he had a front leggy stretched out, it would be like the creation of Adam. Yup. Last time I visited my mom and picked up her cats, I almost threw them into the ceiling because they weigh a fraction of what I'm used to. Yup. Storehouse. Ooh. God damn it, I should have gone over here. I see everybody.
Good
Oh, hey.
work. Extra chunk. Now.
Okay, you will be a very good first chase is what I'm picking up on.
Catch.
What a dog. What a boy. There are a lot of flashlights in this lobby, so I do need to be a little careful. Basement's right there, I might as well. Oh, to hold a Marcus. Maybe one day. Hey, did I see someone come down here just now? No, I'm seeing things. I thought I saw someone's legs like kicking around the corner just now. That was really weird. Did they get scared off this channel or did they come back for progress? They came back for progress, the greedy things. Would have been nice, but dog stuck. Obsession, Bad Chase. Great movie, Bad Chase. There's no way you're this greedy, right?
Now.
You are, in fact, that greedy. Okay. Oh, there's a hook right there. Please? There we go. Should probably ignore these 2 gens if I'm quite honest. Can I pop that? Is there any progress? Nope. See if they save the prog on this one, I guess. This kind of sucks going straight back to hook, but I mean... Oh no, they're so cute. I feel really bad. It's just a couple of bunnies, Chad. It's just a couple of bunnies. They didn't do nothing wrong. They don't know. This pocket's mean. Look at this. It's just a hook with a TL in front of it. And that's it.
Stop, you whining.
Wish I could have got that, but oh well. Need to get that one in main pretty bad. Dog stuck again. And that is why Houndmaster is the best. Look at that.
You're the best.
Okay. I now have a hook on everyone, which is actually a really bad place to be. Because I'm no closer to knocking someone out of the game, which is pretty bad, but... Oh well.
Like a word.
I know I'm following someone's tracks in reverse. I was so surprised by them jumping instantly in here that I didn't really know what to do. Because they're not going to basement for save. They just did that, I guess? That was really weird. Were they trying to salvage this gen? Is that why they came in? Because, like, they're not here. Let them have it, I guess. Go hit that gen, which I think they're on.
Now.
Really?
Catch.
Oh, that would have been nice. Oh, she's just booking it. I've made a fool of myself. I think I'm gonna get done here. That's a shame. I need to oh, I was gonna say I need to pressure gens, not chase Shaq, and then my dog got stuck again. Okay, well. I have different ideas now. Oh, shit. You're the one that's not obsession. Bum, 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 bum.
Loyal one, aren't you?
I don't trust anyone to be here. Yeah, pretend I'm going that way so she sabos that hook.
No, bad trick.
Nice bite.
Good work. Extra chop for you. Catch.
Oh my god, what a bite. Okay, I can't believe we're on 1 gen, but them's the breaks, I guess. I feel like I've had a very commanding lead over this lobby, even if the gens have not gone that way.
Find me a rat. Hurry!
Alright, she's dead. We might actually win this then. I need to interrupt that gen. I'd love to go interrupt the unhook. Or rather, like, punish the unhook, but I need to stop this last gen popping. They got off it as soon as I came here as well. Nice. Wow, they are just... okay.
Find me a rat.
Oh, she's in a bad spot.
Now.
I can't tell if that was deliberate throwing because her friend died or what that was, but... So this is Breakout with a toolbox. And she's doing a really bad job of it, I must be honest. Alrighty.
You are a worthy companion, Orange. Now.
Excellent, Dead Hard. Well, there we are. Looked grim for a while, but I guess that's just the nature of not playing the gens. Anyway, what do you mean it's August? I don't know when that happened. I don't know when that happened. It's no good asking me.
Fine.
It's kind of one of those things, you know? Oh, nice. Nice.
Now.
But you can't dodge Undog. I feel like I'm getting a lot more consistent as Houndmaster.
Look
I feel like I'm making her power, like, work. Feels good. I know it's pretty basic stuff. It's counter-looping theory, but that's nice, you know? Feels like I'm doing things, chat.
Fine.
Oh, that feels really bad for you. I'm sorry to do that to you.
Look at you. Catch.
Would have been nice. Alright, let's get our 4K, I guess. Use the dog wide enough from the wall that it doesn't matter if she's, like, clinging or not. Nice little flick there. And bonk. Sorry, Lara Croft. Woo! My goodness. Pretty sure my boss said today's a holiday for our team, and it's not. Do you want to be the bearer of bad news? Oh my goodness, that's really funny. I like the idea of your boss being like, yeah, nah, no work today, it's all good. And it's like, well, actually, the thing is that she's away. Do you think she needed to take a personal day? Do you think she needed to take a personal day and she was just like, yeah, no work. Public holiday. That's really funny. That's really fucking funny. She's dealing with a wedding and hosting a national conference. Fuck it, she deserves the day off. She deserves the day off. Oh, goodness. Let me hydrate real quick, gang. Let me hydrate. Oh my goodness. My goodness, everybody. There is a civic holiday today, but it's supposed to be for a different area. Small be right back. I kind of also need to do a small be right back. I also need to do a small be right back. You guys okay with me taking like 10 seconds? I'm literally going to toss you guys to the BRB screen for like the smallest amount of time. And I'm going to be right back, okay? I'm going to be right back. Count them. Count it. What if I say no? Well, here's the thing, Lyrebird. If you say no, and I'm going to get really serious about this here, like if I break this contract with you in any way, then it's really important that you note that anyway, I'm just going to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We also get a paid holiday on the 21st and also a day off today. I can have a holiday? My boss said it's... That's so nice of her, frankly. That's so nice of her. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think that's a good way to sneak ads in anyway, gang, so don't mind me. I'll give y'all a second. I'll give y'all a second. Lordy, lordy. How was your evening going, chat? Is it going well? I think games have been pretty good tonight. In an overall sense. My word. So excited about Big Walk, man. I gotta check the, like, exact release date on it. Or, like, release moment, I guess. 23 hours! Oh. Lurking here is becoming my holiday. Oh. That's a really sweet thing to say, B. That's a real sweet thing to say. I appreciate that. I like it here, I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. Of my many favorite places, this one's top tier. It's very chill, it's very nice. It makes me happy. I should end stream with some rat. I don't know. I don't know. Not anytime soon, but like maybe towards the end of stream. We shall see. We shall see. I can probably get away with queuing at this point, right? Yeah, why not? Why not? It's cozy, right? Yeah. I don't know. Especially on weekends, I really notice how much I miss this environment. I know it sounds kind of silly. I know it's kind of a bit ridiculous, but like I genuinely deeply miss being... It's not even necessarily that I miss streaming. I do miss streaming. I love streaming. But I think the big thing I miss is like having this environment to hang out in. I miss it. I miss it, honestly. I take a day off, all I think about is, man, I gotta check in with all my friends. I gotta check in with everybody. My word. So I have a... Is it that time of stream where Mantis burns business bridges again? It might be. It might be. Have a good one, Prey. Thank you for being here. So, I've mentioned before... Oh, hello, Draveyard. Welcome on in. I've mentioned before, very often, outreach emails are kind of poorly written. And that's fine. That's not an issue. But it becomes an issue when, for example, there's contradictory information in them. I have an email here from a dev that would like me to play their game. And here's a code. And that's awesome and that's lovely. And I do not think in any way that's a negative thing. It's really cool and I'm very, very happy about it. And I appreciate the offer. However, the email says, you may play and make content as of the time of receiving this email. There's then a large embargo for not making content for 2 weeks. And then the release date is listed, which is 3 weeks away. So, here's a game that you can play and make content on now, except you can't make content for 2 weeks, and the game doesn't come out for 3 weeks. I'm not 100% sure what to do with that. I might write them back and be like, hang on, what? Oh, goodness. Oh, golly. That might be the most egregious one yet. My interest was peaked out of lurk. Hey, welcome regardless. That's baffling. I think it happens from, it's a mixture of things. It's like a layered thing. So you have the person writing the email, right? You have the copy, which is from the directors. They put that in the email and that's the one you send people. And then the third one is like, the actual information about the game. And all three of those things can be contradictory. It's totally possible, right? It's not even that unlikely. Shit gets lost along the way, I get it. Theory, they don't know you're a streamer. They allow you to record and video edit content but not distribute it. Yeah, but even then, that's probably right, Vincent, I would have to guess. But also, even then, they're implying that I can make content a week before the game comes out, which is not unusual, but with the contradictory dates, it's like, I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that, right? I'm sticking pretty strongly to my theory that, like, there's just 3 different people writing 3 different things, you know? And it becomes a bit of a jumble, because you're sending it out to, like, 1,000 people or something like that. Obviously, there's going to be some, like, kind of loss along the way and things like that. I get it. But I do think, yeah, I do think it leads to a little bit of confusion, kind of like mine. You know? Also, good morning, by the way, Dusk. I'm sure you've been here for ages. I just got the opportunity to say good morning, so good morning. Also, hear me out. Maybe they should know I'm a streamer if they're sending me a key. Maybe they should know, because the way you contact me is through my Twitch page. Welcome back, Lord. What happened? Nothing to worry about. Oh god, this might be just as bad as Larry's, actually. This might be worse than Larry's. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this match. Okay, it's not funny anymore. Where is everyone? Where is everyone?
Fine.
There's no way you're all like portal room and up above, right? There's no way. Yeah, maybe, Vincent. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying that, like, this is an abhorrent thing. They're giving me a fucking key. That's awesome. Like, I appreciate it a lot. They're literally all portal room. Yep, I see them all now. They all spawned portal room. That is fucked up. I'll take the hit. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I hope I don't sound ungrateful. It's just one of those things of, like, sometimes these things happen, and, like, I wish there was a little bit more, consistency about it. Yeah, this is horrible. Okay, I'm gonna pick up fast and see if anyone's here. Wow, I thought I was blocking the prompt. Oh well. Yeah, look, I don't have a power. Look, hon, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't have a power. Even that, like, I'm pretty thrilled to get that kind of value. I'll do something silly. They're just happily sitting on that gen next to me. Handmaster has very nice nails. Yes, she does. She is fabulous. That was silly, but okay. Alright, well, this is going to be a little lesson in learning to hit into a flicks, I guess, because there's really not that much I can do other than just hope. Is she going to trade? Because if not, she's in a bit of a spot. Dog is stuck. What else is new? I don't think you want to do this, hun. Okay. If you insist, DS me, I guess. Someone's going basement. I have save. I think he's dead. Okay, well. I think they found a way to lose this. I don't think I've won this. I think they found a way to lose it.
Enough theatrics. Catch.
Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna play too mean. Maybe I am. See what happens here. Sorry, bud. Yeah, sorry, gang. And you want to know why this happened? Why literally all of this happened? It's because she body blocked with borrowed time. It's not always the correct play, gang. It's not always the correct play. Yep. Well then. Do you have DS? Nope. Does this count as giving up? I don't really know. This went so poorly so quickly. Oh god. It is what it is. Trickster's map of, hang on a second. Hey buddy, you want DS me? You have DS? Could you have DS? I don't know. At least they're hookmates? Oh my god, they were hookmates. I missed out on the chance to make a Christmas tree. I'm sorry, gang. They had such an unbelievable start, too. I don't really know what happened. I mean, I know what happened. Again, just because you can take an endurance hit doesn't mean you should. So for those curious, what happens when you get unhooked is you have 15 seconds of endurance. Endurance means you ignore the next hit that would down you. You get 15 seconds of that. The thing that went wrong there is that, I think it was Lara, decided to use those 15 seconds to prevent me getting a hit on the Dwight. The Dwight was full health. He wasn't even going down, I don't think. So she body blocked me, but here's a problem with that play. I know how to count to 15. Which means I just waited, and then she is a person that is fresh off hook, that has no endurance, that goes on the floor. You will see that happen quite frequently. It can lose you games very quickly if you commit to it way too clearly. And then, yeah, they fucked around in the basement. They all died. I don't know. It's hard to really calibrate a game where seemingly no one was playing seriously in the first place, but it is what it is. Oh, it's the in-game that in Trickster's map, a vast majority of the shoes not paired, just a whole bunch of left shoes. Is that true? There's a bunch of left shoes in there. They got hooked on? They did indeed. Reminds me of when I was professional at counting shots fired in Tarkov. Oh, I used to love, like, counting the rounds you would hear from people's snipers in PUBG and stuff like that. Oh, Saz, you and me both. You and me both. Oh, goodness. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I'm still trying to work out this email, I'm not gonna lie. Don't remember if it's left specifically, but it's definitely one-sided shoes. I wonder if that's in the lore somewhere. Maybe he keeps shoes, you know? Maybe he keeps shoes. As a treat. I always tend to forget... Okay, this is gonna sound really mean. I always tend to forget Trickster exists because of Mina. Mina is very well done. Mina is incredibly well done. I genuinely forget the original Trickster exists, and that feels bad. For those that don't know, Mina was a legendary skin for Trickster that was essentially a new character. And she's so well done, I very frequently forget Trickster is a thing. Good morning, Lulu. Welcome on in. Don't point that gun at me. What the heck? It's very good, Saz. Mina Bog and cool. This is true. This is true. Entity's doing it on purpose so people can have a nice pair of shoes. That seems the most likely outcome to me. Why do you assume it's at you? Every gun pointed in this channel is at me. Wait, who are you pointing it at? Hello, Zosia. Welcome on in. Hi. See, it's pointed directly at me. Thank you, Raskus, for the demonstration. William. Now, see, that seems even more personal, but as we know, the bones complete the skeleton. Oh, fuck. I slipped! Help me. There we go. Yeah. Much better. My hair! Holy shit, I'm all clipping, chat. Don't look at me. Got stabbed by the bones and fell down, it's true. I just don't like being in danger. You guys are always sticking knives up, shotguns. It's unreal, frankly. It's ridiculous. Very uncool. If the bones complete the skeleton, then what do the skeletons complete? The war, Lord. The war, as we know. Earlier tonight, I got a Twitch ad for the IRL Noah's Ark they built in Kentucky. Thought that was kind of amusing. Twitch scraping the barrel. An IRL Noah's Ark in Kentucky. Fascinating. I've met my skeleton. They were really cool. Thank you very much. Okay. That's fine. But they're still going to have to be drafted into the skeleton war. It is known. It is known. So we have a bit of a secret goal here, by the way, chat. I could finish my Prestige's killer side, but if I parked with 5 million blood points for judgment, that's also fine. Can't wait for the end of the skeleton war so I can go home. Skelly, you've been out there for ages. Come back. When will my Skelly return from the war? This bad boy can fit 2 of every animal. Can it actually? Oh boy, Badham. Oh. I'm feeling things, gang. She just booked her, right? There's no point in doing that. Yup. Hi, Lara. You're running into me. I like that about you. I don't love that you're my obsession, but I guess for a first chase, it's fine. Oh, hello, my dear. You're a much better chase, thank you. Ah, sick. I love that part where the dog is stuck on nothing. There we are. It's a little better. Finally loaded up and I'm liking Killer Side, playing a lot of Plague. Oh, Plague is not well respected. I appreciate you for playing Plague. Not enough people play Plague. She rules. Very good pick. I think a lot of people don't like the sound she makes, and like, I'm gonna be honest, fair, but also, man, I love Plague. Yeah, I fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she did worse. Gotcha. Good dodging. She now has one of the strongest setups I've ever seen. Oh. Uh-huh. Wow, this is just non-stop setup. That was unreal. That was so unplayable. Holy fuck.
Extra.
That was just window into pallet, into window, into pallet, into... Jesus fuck, okay. Where does that leave me? Nowhere good. I see a Fung, who I might like to have a bit of a chase on, to be honest. I'm gonna be real, I need to break this, because of how much they're playing this door. Window, rather. I'm very surprised that didn't hit. That's how it goes. There's a Naya here. That's not Naya, that's Lara. This kind of looked like a Naya fit, not gonna lie. That's too much of a flick, I know. I'm glad this Fung is doing extremely little. She doesn't get this. I think she's hot up until I remember, oh yeah, that's vomit. She's just like me for real. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Do we ignore main? Do we ignore main? And hear me out. No, Plague is still hot. Let's be real. Let's be reasonable. Dog stuck on tree. Nothing but wins for me. Now where are you off to, my dear? I'm very surprised she made it back to pallet there, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. We're doing well for ourselves, but again, just Jen's getting away from us. Hi. It's not gonna work, my dear, and you're in a horrible spot now as well. Oh no, you're not, because you have main. And dog can't get in that doorway, so never mind, you're actually completely safe and there's nothing I can do about it. That's a shame. Okay. Oh my... She goes past window. She goes past door. She goes... Oh my god. Your greed! Your greed! Unbelievable.
Find me a rat.
Oh, sick. I like that a lot. Oh. There was someone here. They're not doing much. I guess we break this door and go around. Let's try and cut off the rotate, maybe. You don't really have the hall of endless setups here anymore, I'm sorry, dear. Yeah, case in point.
Good work.
3 people death hook is not the state you want to be in. I'm just gonna be real here, gang. That is a losing situation. Oh, dog just despawned. Oh! 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 Love that. Oh! I like the part where my dog's here. That's the best part of this game. Where I get to have a dog.
Catch.
Sorry, honey. Somebody has to die. Dog just needed a little break into the void. Several times over, apparently. I still have a search flag down.
Find me a rat.
Like, my dog is in the process of doing a search that it despawned for and will never search. I see them over there at Shack, but I really want to interrupt this gen if I can. Do one of these.
Now!
Do they have any means? They picked this pallet up. Fucked up way to treat me. Oh, you are just not looking where you're going, huh? Okay, well. 2 down, 2 to go. Dog despawns because the entity steals them for a second to get you to to pet them. I like that. Can we make that real? Sounds fun. Are you just gonna, like, hold forward through this again? Yes, it's such a good setup. Play the loop. Play the loop, I beg of you. It's such a strong setup. Just loop it. Chessmane's gone. It's bedtime, though. And this will be my bedtime radio. You know what? We'll try to keep it chill in here, then, spirits. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the look. Miss lots of deeps, but good luck, have fun. You also had good luck and fun. That's not a wish, it's just the things that you are. How about that? Yeah, I'm trying this new thing where I'm nice to people. Have a good one, spirits. Rest well. But why? Yes, but why?
Now!
Yes, but why? But why? You actually going into the basement?
Find it.
Oh, are you waiting here? Because this is where Hatch is gonna spawn? Think you are. No, I see you over there.
Seek.
That's unfortunate.
Find
She DC'd! Really? You don't even want, like, the last chase.
catch.
I know it's an old meme, but man, no one wants to play DBD less than people playing DBD. Alright, well. There it is. Oh, hello, Toaster, just in time. Let me self-care for you. Good morning, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Hi. I think the playlist has been really nice tonight. I think it's been good. Bluetooth snug moment, indeed. Ah, he's just like that, you know? He's just like that. Hyperfocus stakeout.
Oh, piranha.
Man, the perks tonight have been, like, nasty. I mean, again, I shouldn't be surprised. Everyone's playing Chaos Shuffle, but damn. Damn, you know? Doing okay? How are you? I'm doing great, to be honest. I'm doing fantastic. Big Walk is out tomorrow. Big Walk is out tomorrow. One of the games I've most been looking forward to this year. I'm extremely excited about it. Big Walk, Big Walking. Big Walk! Big Walk! How many people is Big Walk? Do we know? Is it 6? It feels like one of those games that has an obscure, very high number of people. It's 8! Dude, I'm gonna try and get Soup Group to do it Wednesday. And if they're not down, I'm probably still gonna do it Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see. It's 12? Oh, I'm stoked about that. I need like a bush hat. I need a good old bush bashing hat. Goddamn. New fighter in Street Fighter 6 is out, and despite me not playing fighting games, she's so cool. Yeah, who you got? Who you got? I got reminded of the fact that the fighting game stand-in for Final Fantasy is a guy named Clive instead of Tifa. I know Tifa is in Tekken, but still. I'm still finding that very funny, no matter how many times it comes up. Maybe we do just DVD all night. I don't know. We're in a weird way where like only every second game is worth playing. That's just how it goes some nights, you know? Tifa in Street Fighter. Okay, I was mistaken. I still find Clive being in Tekken so funny. I don't know, in a game that has a history of many great pugilists, they were like, yeah, Clive, for sure. Yasmin is very like 100% or 0% energy girl with a karambit. Oh shit, okay, hang on. Yasmin Street Fighter. She does look kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. She has cool hair. She has very cool hair. I like how she's stylized. Street Fighter 6 has a cool aesthetic. I know it didn't work for a lot of people, but that wild kind of like loose paint sort of graffiti core, like everything kind of fly, like the colors literally fly out of the game. I really like it. I really, really, really like it. It's one of the things that almost got me playing it. But I know a lot of people wanted it to be like more traditional and less risky with that aesthetic, but like I like it. Like, I don't know. So colorful, so joyful. Very fun. Love the like high vibe punk aesthetic they do. Yeah, same. I do understand Bandai Namco wanting to rep the protagonist of the most recent game in the series. No, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong, from a business standpoint, perfect sense. Couldn't make more sense from a business standpoint. From like my personal opinion, give me Sabin, you know? Final Fantasy, oh, I guess Sabin? Give me Tifa, give me Zell? Right? Zell from Final Fantasy VIII? Has a really strong aesthetic? It does. It's gorgeous, honestly. It is very attractive. Who out here big walking? By the way, who out here big walking? Maybe not immediately, but like soon as you can, big walking. I will. That's what we like to hear. Who am I taking on a big walk? I feel like I need to get VO in there somehow. I will walk a lot. Would you walk 500 miles? Put Kefka in a fighting game, to be honest. There's a really great fatality that the Joker has in DC Universe versus Mortal Kombat. And no, I'm not joking. I actually played DC Universe versus Mortal Kombat, where for a fatality, he pulls out a gun, fires it, and a little bang flag comes out. And the other opponent is like, whoa! Oh. And then as the camera pans in on Joker and it says Joker wins, he pulls out a second gun and shoots them while they're off screen. And then he's just standing there like celebrating. Completely off screen. That fatality alone has convinced me that Kefka would be like the ideal fighting game character. You need someone that wants to fuck with you. Oh god. Oh, I'm back. Kefka would cook. Kefka in 14 now, right? Was he always? I don't know. Don't keep up with these things. I'm just a baby. Gang, I'm just a... The thing you guys don't think about is I'm just a child, alright? That's not true, I'm lying. Hello, you're a good, easy, quick find. Sorry that I called you easy just now. Oh, that would have been so nice. Your obsession too. Maybe you're not such a good find. I should have been patient, man. I'm impatient and it's gonna kill me. Oh no, Xenos in a fighting game? Hashtag Xenos enjoyers? You know what? That's fair. Respect it. Maybe we bothered this gen that I knew they wanted. I think that's a shit chase, to be honest. But I also don't know where else they're working. Maybe that one in the corner. Yup. At least we got the hit. All I'm gonna say is at least we got the hit. I just like don't have a power here. I don't really know what is to be done. I think I need to focus on using search mode dog way more. Yeah, like here.
Find me a rat.
And now we just go zoom. And she has another incredible palette, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, there is if she does that. Okay. I didn't even know I could outplay that, but alas. This map looks very unfun to play. Oh, it's really fun, actually. If you were a survivor. It's also pretty fun for stealth killers. Stealth killers like indoor maps because basically... Oh, whoops. Basically, it's harder to see them, right? So stealth killers love it. I am not a stealth killer. You can give me that if you want, sure. Okay. You know what?
Find
I think I have to just punish the unhook. I don't think there's anything else I can really... I need like a guide on how to play Larry's, man. I don't understand this map. Like, I got nothing here, gang. Dog stuck. Yeah, I don't really know what to be doing. And I guess go for the V, but like that feels pretty shit and also is a very all-in play. Like, I mean, I can hold W towards her, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I think I need literally a game guide for this one. Oh, she ran into me, okay. Do you have DS? Now would be a great time to use it on me. Spectacles, love them. Thank you, Gliggly. Yeah, they're modeled by my friend Henri Apricot, who is a sweetheart and was also very powerful. Holy shit, we might have a little bit of momentum.
good work. Extra chunk for you, ass.
Never mind, he's going directly up, so there's nothing that can be done. Did he actually have balanced? I think he actually had balanced. Fuck. And you know what's annoying? Hey, chat, the best strat would be to go back to the fucking hook. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a skill issue, but also, what the fuck do I do here? Had to go look up what Big Walk is, but it looks interesting. As an Australian, it's like my childhood is what it is. Like, everything about Big Walk looks like something that I love in my life about the area I live in. Yeah, look, I'll take you, bud. I've already lost this one. Let's just go with the chase, eh? Oh, no door here. It's a problem. For you. It kind of doesn't matter, does it? It kind of doesn't matter. It kind of just does. It kind of just doesn't matter. Is the thing. Oh. Oh. I hate it here. Oh my god! How is it you? It can't be you. Look, I'll take it. We have to pick it up sometime. I highly recommend it. I think it would be a... Are you saboing? No, okay. You're just here for some reason? Gonna do something very silly. Oh, hey, that's everybody. was trying to back out of that too. Dog did not vault, so that entire player's dead, and I've lost all my distance. I think I can take just about everything about this map, except the fact the dog just doesn't go. That's the part that gets me, man. The dog just doesn't go. We get our hooks, we have our fun. Don't worry about it later. When we're sad on the endgame screen because everyone got away. Yep. Maybe cut him off at the gate, I'm not sure. Wow, this room's fucking huge, there's no way out of it. Oh, everything's suffering. Oh. I should have known. More fool me. Yeah, okay. Oh, she was almost grabbable for a second there. Can't think of a good Final Fantasy villain for DBD, because all the villains are typically sit and wait for the protect. Yeah. Would you do like Garland or something? Something silly. Wait, Garland? Is that a guy? God, sorry. Why am I saying Final Fantasy names when I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in like 10 years? That's the mistake I'm making here. The mistake I'm making here is pretending to remember anything about Final Fantasy. What I was thinking of is literally the Final Fantasy 1 end boss. Golbez? Like, I don't know, you could do some silly shit. Xenos? Yeah, why not? Why not? Have some fun. Ugh. Garland's FF1, yes. Thank you, Dissidia. Golbez is 4. Yeah, I remember that part. Like, hear me out. If they can do Castlevania Dracula, I'm pretty sure they can do whatever. Like, I don't think it's particularly important that it's like a really like horrifying character of any variety. Like, I think you can just do characters and you can interpret them in such a way. Like Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul is another good example. That's not a character that's like effectively villainous or anything like that. It's just a character that's been interpreted in a way that works for DBD. And I actually think they've done a cracking good job of it. I make light of Tokyo Ghoul because I know nothing about it, and like, I'm not a huge fan of the character in the video game, but I think the way they translated it is basically perfect. They've done so well in that department. So I feel like it's less about the core character and more about making sure that they can be done faithful to the character inside of the environment that is Dead by Daylight. If that distinction makes sense. Translated? That's my agenda, Sunpraiser. That's my agenda. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Agenda? That's what I am. Oh! So we have a trans agenda. Fantastic. Let's go. Goodness gracious. Big walk. Big walk on the mind. Big walk on the mind. Who referring to with Xenos, by the way? Is this a Final Fantasy character? Because I think there's a character that was recently in Resident Evil with a really similar name. I am unfamiliar. And I love Dissidia. I remember really enjoying it when I had a copy on PSP. Long, long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. I don't know if it's actually a big walk and it's not a small walk that is very close. Well, that's what we need to be investigating on Wednesday, I think. Should I add Bloodborne to DLC? True and real and yes. True and real and yes. I fully agree. True, they won't. I mean, they're never going to do anything with the Bloodborne IP, right? They're just not going to. And I don't fully understand why, but I know that they won't. You know? How big does a walk have to be for it to be big? I think once you need a meal afterwards or during, it's officially a big walk. Do you know what I... I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. If you play DBD, you've probably picked up on a pattern of these maps that I'm pretty fucking unhappy about. I'm not saying anything. I'm not. Every day is a blessing. 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 It's a gift, that's why they call it the present. I'm having one of those, I don't know what gen they're on days. Someone went running by here. Are they just rushing them? It's not even looking at me. I am a non-issue. I don't exist. I literally do not exist. And she gets the pallet. That's a problem. Okay. Oh, the game? Indeed.
Now.
That was the most delayed bite I think I have ever seen. We might be able to outplay God Pallet here, which would be really satisfying and funny. Dog gets stuck again. If they're gonna do this... I'm going to let them throw this. And I know that sounds mean, but I have a suspicion I know exactly what's happening here. This person has DC'd. So I think I'm right. Nope, you don't get that for free, sorry. Yep. Like I said, I'm going to let them throw this. And I didn't mean the pallet. What happened? They got a little too excited by their good start, and seems like things got worse for them. Okay, I mean, again, remember I've said so many times, don't give me hook and slug? Yeah, about that. This is why. Okay. Yeah, so, I'm now completely in control of this game. And, I don't want to let them win it, so... Yep. Sometimes the goal is not to win, it's to let the other team lose. For example, if you see multiple people hovering for a flashlight save, let them go for it. Nope, sorry. Feels really mean, but like, it's just how it is, I guess. This person is very hopeful that they can wiggle if I pick them up, and I have horrible news for them. I literally will wait for the Mori. Looks like you had pretty good luck with people getting overconfident on these maps. That's kind of what's been going on, Draveyard. I really need to play the advantage way more. The biggest issue that I have as a player is that I get in my own head about, oh my god, I gotta do laps of the gens. Oh my god, I gotta back to a hook. Sometimes, down a person, if you're having trouble with the crowd around, just focus that crowd for a bit. Do you know what I mean? I'm really coming to realize so much of the game is outplay potential, and that outplay really only happens when you let people make mistakes, essentially. I don't leave enough room for people to make mistakes. I literally just play good person killer, walk around in a big fucking circle, go gen to gen and things like that. And sometimes you need to leave a person on the floor. Sometimes you need to aggressively camp that gen, things like that. And I'm starting to realize how many games I'm throwing in the bin because I'm not doing that. But alas. Make less mistakes than your opposition. Yeah, I mean, essentially. Whoa, Bloodborne killer that's just... Oh. I guess this is happening now. Well, at least the music's kind of lit. She doesn't realize Hatch has not spawned.
Catch.
I mean, you're gonna need to keep this going for an awful long time, hon. Yeah, that's not it, unfortunately. Again, let them make mistakes. I love that that happened right as I turned my goofy music on. Oh, goodness. She thinks she's unhookable right now. That's the reason she's crawled to this corner. Unfortunately, last person left means I can Mori her, so it doesn't matter. That was mostly censored. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! If I said that was way more visceral than seeing the Mori, do you guys agree? Censor somehow makes it worse? Absolutely, Sleepy. That was horrifying. Oh my goodness. That was terrifying.
See if you can catch it.
Feeling an understanding, if it's understanding of some of Bloodborne's underlying themes, if they presented a generic protag coded character as a killer in DBD. Some sort of mix between like Deathslinger and I want to say like Billy. Give them like a hacksaw and a gun. A hunter must hunt after all. I could see it. I could actually see it. I think Bloodborne OC would actually be the way to do it, yeah. It's a feeling of not knowing what's happening when we see it, and oh, it's a 3D model, won't do much. Yeah, and specifically intercutting with that as well. Oh shit, is it? I might need to get myself a cup of tea, chat, or more likely a coffee with the rate I'm going, because I am fucking tired. Goodness. Goodness, goodness. Oh, I'm imagining... Oh my god, you could two birds with one stone. The Bloodborne OC is also our werewolf killer. Oh my god, I've wanted a proper werewolf killer in this game since I knew it existed. That could actually work pretty well. Anyway, Seeking, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry you're here just in time for me to go get coffee, but I mean... We like a little coffee, don't we, gang? We like a little coffee. Chat, I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes so I can get myself a coffee. I will be right back. I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. So you get less for the rest of the stream. When I get back, we'll do a little hangout. We'll do a little yap. We'll do a little words on stream. And I will continue throwing my dog at people. So I'll see you guys on the other side. Oh my god. Whoa, everything's bubbling right on up. Be right back. And remember, chat, it's okay to groove. I'm sorry, but I did have a big laugh on the way here. Because I imagined a Bloodborne character parrying a pallet drop. I'm talking you drop a pallet on them and they just... You get shot for it. I kind of dig that a lot, to be honest. That sounds kind of sick. Oh, goodness. John Madden. Football. Could do something similar to what they did with Judgment and just have it so if players like teabag you and stuff enough, you become a werewolf. Getting so rage baited, I've become a beast. Actually, my life. Oh, fuck, that's really funny. I like that idea a lot, Sleepy. Welcome back, by the way, everyone. Do you think building into being a temporary beast could make for a neat mechanic? Yeah, do we have that? Do we have, like, empowered state killers? We kind of have Overdrive with Billy. We kind of have... Judgment has an empowered state when someone's banished, but that's not anything. J-Ro, welcome on in. Hello. Oni, you're right, Oni. God, I completely forgot about Oni. I used to play Oni too. Yeah, Oni is one of those weird design things where like Oni has so much overlap with various different things that he kind of eradicates the need to have other characters. So for example, Oni, a samurai. Awesome. Already good, right? Oni, a vampire. Already good. I guess we don't necessarily need a vampire. Oni, like, empowered bestial state. Werewolf. Whoa, hold on now. How much can one man get? Oni is such a fucking well-designed character, honestly. I really, really like that character. Yeah, I'm very interested too, Sleepy. Judgment so far, if they release Judgment in the state it's in, it will have less players than Houndmaster. Like, that character will be DOA. And I don't even think that's a bad idea. I think it's fine that some characters are hard to play. I don't hate that, but, like, they may change a lot with Judgment as of yet. I don't truly know. Maybe... Damn, y'all are cracking on. Very well played. Check, like, the subreddit or something, see if there's any posts. Still kind of upset with the Judgments, Murray. Yeah, it should have ripped him in half. It should have been a blood explosion or something. They did the weakest possible variant. I agree fully. Do like how the beam attack throws, but it's really fast. It's really fast, and I'm not sure if you know about this part, Sleepy. It's not active for, like, a half second. So if you're trying to use it to hit someone directly in front of you, you can't. You cannot do that. It's not possible. It's very close to unusable in short loops because of that, and people are talking about, like, why don't they just remove the delay and things like that? I don't know what that's where that...
You can't.
You can't hit them in short loops. You can't is what I'm saying. So I don't know where that's going to end up. I don't know. I don't know. Cuss? Piss. There we go. I did. Shit. Is that good? Did I do a good job? Winning way less as a killer than I used to as a survivor. Game is not killer-sided. I'm not gonna say anything. I think I have a pretty agreeable opinion on this. I don't know. The game is sided to whoever plays the meanest, just straight up. If you play mean, you equip the right perks, and you have, like, a moderate talent, you'll probably win. If you're mostly going to be going against people that aren't doing that, so you'll win a lot of games. I do not think that's an outlier opinion. I think that's just how it works. Judgment's power is cool, but I'm still upset about what could have been. Yeah, are you referring to when it was a handheld beam, Egg? Because I know the power specifically, a bunch of stuff that we voted for, they were like, actually, we tested it, it was awful, so we're doing this. I do know they did a bunch of that with the power design. Whoever plays to win, which usually translates as mean. That is a great way to put it, actually, Lyrebird. Yeah, I guess mean is a projection, yeah. Whoever plays to win. Exactly. There are things you can do in this game that just sabotage the usual, like, line of play. And that's fine. I think there is a place for that. I think there is genuinely a play. There's a place where, like, if you want to be hotly competitive, you can be. But I also think it should be tested in environments where you're up against people also being hotly competitive. You know? More the idea of ailments and relics that weren't executed at all. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yeah. Specifically, I guess it got a little close to Vecna. Right? If I had to guess, it probably got a little close to Vecna. But the weird thing is, they've overcorrected and now they're close to Vecna too. Everything's coming up Vecna. Unbelievable. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. But I will say, Vecna DVD or Vecna Stranger Things? So Vecna D&D is the guy that has, like, survivors can loot, like, items that give them benefits against Vecna's spells. So Vecna D&D would have been very close to the ailments and relics guy. Now Vecna Stranger Things is the Void Zone MOBA hero. And that's kind of very similar to how Judgment plays now. So like they've course corrected from one Vecna into another. There's two sides to this coin and both are Vecna. Yeah. Like don't get me wrong, I think as someone that's been playing a ton of Houndmaster, I think Judgment will probably feel like taking weights off. Judgment is a much better character. I gotta be honest. There's a lot of love for Houndmaster, and I do think I think the people that are like Houndmaster's S tier, she just has bugs. I think even without the bugs, that's I don't know. I don't think that's the case at all. But Judgment looks like she's limited by how well you play her. And that excites me a lot. Now, I know what you're about to say. Why don't you just play Nurse? I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to play Judgment. Stranger Things Vecna seems to play how a Final Fantasy XIV boss would. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. You are quite right there. Also, I missed a Jero message earlier. Hang on, what was it? 301? I didn't notice 300. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess that was on Friday. What the fuck? I'm excited for when we get Scooby-Doo. Me too. I hope they do it well. They're not going to stuff it up. They're not going to stuff it up. I feel like it just shows further because some survivors legit think SpongeBob off the bong could play killer and win. Yeah. It's funny because I think it's a myth based on the idea of like the killer is the power role. That's the whole concept of the game, right? The killer is the power role. Kind of not really. Not these days. There's far too much protection for bad survivor play. I think back in the day, a good killer used to be able to like warp the lobby around them, but I don't think that's the case these days. Not with most characters anyway. And that's a good thing, don't get me wrong. I don't think that's a bad thing, but I think it's an outdated opinion. Houndmaster's really fun. I played them in Skull Merchant more recently, and it's a lot more fun. But if I want to play a lot more chill, I'm going to do Wesker. We'll have a bit of Albert Wesker. Yes. I do like a bit of Wesker. I don't know, the big thing with Houndmaster for me is like when I hit a good dog, I'm like, fuck yeah, that feels really good. And that's a hard thing to get from any other character. I got a little bit of that from hook throwers as Jason and axe throwers as Springtrap, but never quite the same. It never quite feels the same as the dog. Because you don't need to know the loops well to throw a thing at a dude. You know, you throw a thing at a dude and you hit it, and it's like, okay, that feels great. But it doesn't feel quite as good as outplaying someone with a dog that's obedient to the loops the same as a character is. It feels amazing. Like, I'm completely addicted to it. And I think Judgment will feel very similar. I personally think Judgment will feel very similar. What would a DBD werewolf be like in human form? Just make him some kind of lumberjack with an axe that would be too similar to a bunch of others? They could be half transformed. The whole thing could be they're in a state of like half transform. And they get a limited time to be like a full-on werewolf. And then give them like some lunges and stuff. That could be good. My singular complaint about modern wave of the RE games is Wesker no longer has that vibe. They retired at Dusk. They retired that vibe directly into a volcano. And you know what? Fair enough. They moved on. But yeah, no, I agree. I remember watching RE. Is it technically a spoiler? It's a very old game. I remember watching RE4 remake. And the Wesker in that just sort of being like, oh, they regret what they did with this guy, huh? They've pivoted pretty hard on what this fella is. Which, like, fair enough, but yeah. Blood drunk hunter who injects themselves with the blood to gain werewolf senses. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's a little bit Blight in a way. That's a little bit Blight. But like, I think the thing is, honestly, DBD is such an interesting canvas because they have so many different archetypes that like you can kind of lead on them, right? You can kind of, I mean, look at Jason. Like, Jason is like, a lot of people have brought up like, it's a little bit of Spirit and a little bit of Springtrap. And like, yeah, I mean, essentially, it's a nice little concoction. And I don't think it's worth pursuing being perfectly unique at the cost of making a cool character. You know, I think Jason's great. I think they did a fantastic job with Jason. Do I think it's perfectly unique? Fuck no. Absolutely not. But like, it's okay. It's okay to have an overlap because then you can do interesting things with the add-ons and the powers and yeah. I was like always just a guy now? Yeah. Listen, Dusk, just for you, I'll keep Albert Wokester alive forever. Just for you. He'll live on in my heart. He'll live on in my heart. Okay. And the audio logs channel chat, because don't forget everyone, I am Albert Wokester, and you're watching the Disney Channel. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Okay, fantastic. That's nice. That's nice. Do you get that feeling with Huntress hitting cross maps? Cross maps is a very good one, yeah. It's rare, though. Like, I don't know how... I mean, depends on how you play, I guess. Huntress might get some good buffs for once. Yeah, I mean... There's a lot of... I don't think older killers feel... I don't necessarily agree that they're like the dregs and they're awful and they can't play at all. But I do think they feel out of date. Like, playing Huntress, she feels out of date. Yeah, she feels rustic, and she feels simple, and she feels like she doesn't have the quality of life that newer killers have, you know? That's definitely an issue, I think. I don't necessarily want to see, like, turbo buffs, you know? Like, I know some people talk about, like, what if we turbo buff Trapper to S tier? And it's like, I mean, I don't know that would be fun. I think that would be pretty bad, actually. Is this a thing? It is a thing, nice. No coworker heard me laugh. I did that this morning for some reason. I think it was for Syl. I don't remember why. Something prompted me to do it. Oh, goodness. I gotta queue up some games for this week, man. I know we got Big Walk, and that's gonna take a lot of my time. I can play Huntress and enjoy the game, but it's hard to explain the specific way it feels. I don't want to say slower, but almost... No, I know. Sleepy, I am on your wavelength. I fully understand. I fully understand. I even had that experience playing, like, Deathslinger earlier. Deathslinger is more modern than Huntress by, like, a pretty wide margin, but, like, it just feels kind of clunky and just... It feels like it's from a different era, is the best way I can put it. I relate. Absolutely. Oh no, I did that thing where I clicked Rat Climber in my Steam library and it flashed my computer. I hate when it does that. Do you guys know I have a cursed game in my Steam library? Whenever I click Rat Climber in my Steam, it flashes my Steam and threatens to lose all inputs. I occasionally have to restart my Steam because it's just broken after I click Rat Climber. Don't know why. Does not seem to be Rat Climber's fault. Just happens. Just happens consistently when I click Rat Climber. If I restarted Steam, I could 100% demonstrate it doing exactly that again. But I'm currently in DBD, so I don't really want to do that. Feels like they've learned over time, but didn't go back to put what they learned on killers that they didn't at the time. Yeah, I mean, if you want a great example of that, Sleepy, Twins. That's what Twins is. That's what Twins is. Twins is like, we made this character, and we have learned infinite amounts since then, and we've just never fixed it, you know? Can I do a cheeky little... I can't do a cheeky little... Corn? Cornhab? Is this where the jingle goes? Stream's cursed? It's possible, Neon. It's possible. Oh, man. I gotta get as many people as I can in on Big Walk. I gotta get so many people in on Big Walk. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. Hey, is this one cursed? Hang on. Yeah, it's possible, Sleepy. I think it's tough. It's balancing in a live environment for like 50 unique characters, and even then, they're also re-scripting them for the relaunch next year with like the graphical update and things like that. And like, I get it. I get it. it's unrealistic to do all of them, but also it feels bad that yours isn't on the list, you know? I respect that. I feel much the same way. Holy shit, you guys are clutching it. Hang on, you're clutching it? Holy shit, Anchor was the clue. Nicely done, gang. Thank you, Raskus. That's how I felt for Doctor players when he just got fully removed for 90% of the event. Oh yeah, and you couldn't even... No, in the event you could level him, but Legion. Legion was toggled off for 2v8, and you could not level Legion, I remember that. It was very awkward. These things happen. These things happen. Why was Legion toggled off in 2v8? There was apparently, I don't know how it works, but there was a logic behind, I think you could have infinite power or something. It was weird, like, it's the kind of thing that, like, it sounded like a niche issue to begin with, but yeah, I think you could have infinite power, which sounds pretty miserable, to be honest. What if they made a mode that was every survivor versus every killer? Then that'd be a stream. That'd be a stream. Hey, Sin. What are you making noises at? Alright, I'm gonna make noises at your streamer then. How about that? How about that? You fire at me, I'm gonna fire back. That's defensive streaming, I'll have you know. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, this playlist is sticking around for a while, man. I like this playlist.
Piranha.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. What I remember, it was basically Legion's power became Men Simulator. Yeah. I've never understood the hate for Legion. I like Legion. I like playing against Legion. I like playing as Legion. I think they're fun. I don't know. I enjoy Legion. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Draveyard too. You're lucky you're cute, Sincald. You're lucky you're cute. I think a lot of people are uncomfy playing on half health. Or one hit, I guess. Basically, they couldn't fix an issue without fully reworking Legion, so they just took them out for at least when I remember. I know Legion plus Oni was like the literal worst thing in the entire world, apparently. I don't play 2v8, so I couldn't tell you, but apparently it was pretty bad. Oh, goodness. And you know what? I kind of believe it. From here. It was a horrible experience. I'm sorry, but it's really funny to think about. It is really funny to think about. You must understand. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, God. You get mass injuries off within like a minute of the round. Legion is so awkward, man, because like there shouldn't be anything wrong with Legion, but it's one of those characters that I think the community's just decided it's okay to like hate them, you know? The powers would synergize real well, huh? Yup. Yup. Chugging my coffee. Oh. I'm ready for video games. Man. Like, the kill switch I'm more chill with was Doctor, because Doctor had, like, epilepsy issues, like, photosensitivity issues, which, like, obviously that's fine. Legion, it was more just like, this is unpleasant to play against, and it's like, well, yeah. Yeah. Community will find a scapegoat, and Legion is there. Yeah, kinda. So Legion has a weird history. Legion was not the character that people wanted them to be on launch. Legion also had real issues on launch with... I mean, I can talk about moonwalking on Legion. That was a thing. Hi, you. Hello, you lovely man. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I can't stop talking... except to make room for my sub alerts. Thank you for the 36 months, 34 months of tier. Oh my god, Oh my god, you go in for the subs, don't you, Raw? Holy shit, don't quote that, don't quote that. Sorry, I'm just noticing. Wow, I gotta up my game. I gotta keep the quality rolling. Holy shit. Okay, we need to make a better stream for Raw. Please go support Raw. Exclamation mark Raw. I'm gonna type it my goddamn self. This guy is taking some time off work recently and he's on a partner push. It is very important you support Raw as much as humanly possible because the guy's lovely, he's an absolute sweetheart, and he's been oh so kind to me. In the time that I have known him, and in the time that you know him, he'll probably be pretty kind to you. Very funny streamer, very good friend of mine. Go follow Raw. Invite Raw into your life. Would you? He goes in for the subs, except when he meets the Dom. Yeah, I did kind of like that when Sophia was on Raw's stream, everyone kept saying, this reminds me of Ellie. Which, first of all, thank you.
Dikea.
Oh, Dikea. It's like Ikea, but you die in it. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Those are some nice drifts. Thank you. I've got a good PB on Baby Park so far. Thank you for the fucking 20 months of tier 1 Marguerite. It is never necessary, but very kind. Same as Raw. Welcome, pair of you, back to the Hive Mind. Can you talk about moonwalking? I can talk about moonwalking. So what we were just discussing is the origin...
Can't give up.
I can't give up. All right. I'm doing it. Put that thing away. But... Yeah. Aim at this one, tough guy. I dare you. You can't hit that. You cannot hit that. It's not possible. Don't quote that. The origin of Legion, chat. The origin of Legion. So Legion is a character that can enter power and hit you to injure you and inflict you with deep wounds. He cannot down you in his power. Hold up, I need to hydrate real quick. However, once upon a time, deep wounds functioned differently. It went down if you were out of chase, which meant that there was a period of time where Legion would chase you backwards. And the reason Legion would do this is because it was easier to drop chase based on dropping line of sight with the person that you were following. So Legion would hit you, inflict you with deep wounds, and then moonwalk against you, so walking backwards against you, so that when chase broke, the status of being in chase, you would just bleed out and fall on the floor. This was a thing. This was a thing that Legion did for quite some time. It was a horrible, horrible state for DBD, and it got deep wounds completely reworked, to my understanding. But I believe something not dissimilar is why they were turned off for 2v8, to my understanding. But the thing is, you never quite recover from that. Like, Skull Merchant is a completely different character now as well, but Skull Merchant's been reworked several times, and people still go next against Skull Merchant. And they do it because back in the day, Skull Merchant used to be really annoying and they hated her. And it's just that kind of thing of like, that doesn't wear off even after reworks and redesigns and things like that. It's also why Nemesis and Legion was a weirdly effective combo. That kind of sounds fun though, I'm not going to lie. Hello Gunst, welcome on in. Hi. How are you doing tonight? Or today, I imagine. My god, I can't stop hydrating. Also, I fucked up really bad. I forgot to say, if you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome on in. I need to talk to people about if we're doing Big Walk on Wednesday. I think that could be very fun. And otherwise, I will host it on my own time. I don't know when. Headache, but else is fine. Oh, I don't wish a headache upon you, Kunst. I'm sorry. How are you? I'm doing really well tonight, actually. I'm doing spectacularly. I've got reinvigorated by a coffee. Let's go. Master Genesis or Raw_Jero? For a ship name? Is this a ship name or is this like a fusion? That's my question. Because those are different in my mind. Private lobbies that can enable Legion in 2v8, I want to see it. That would be fun. Master Genesis. That sounds weirdly sexual, but I'm into it. Don't quote that. Don't quote that. Sad is gone because Wesker and Legion was so silly, and I get why it worked. Don't get why it worked. Oh man, that's fun. Now, telling you, Wesker and Nemesis would have been really funny too. It was my 9-month sub. Oh, so you're talking sub, baby. That would be. Hear me out. Genuinely, Master Raw. Master Raw sounds like a DJ. Could also be like a fun, like, audiophile pun too. That could work. Master Raw. Rage baiting my toothful cat. Oh, man. So good. Too tired to discern the good enough from the fully deserving quote bait. Sin, can I distract you? Here's Marcus. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. No, I need to shower? Look at him. Look at him, Sin. His name is Marcus, and he's too much of a handful to hold. We love him very dearly. This is why people say I have like the largest feline they know, because my dude is enormous. Fun fact about Marcus as well is he gets fed up with being carried around and like rolls out of your grip if you hold him too long. But the thing is, it's an internal cooldown for every single person. So Jules will pick him up, carry him around for about 30 seconds. He'll get bored and hop down. I'll pick him up, carry him around for about 30 seconds. He'll get bored and hop down. You can probably just rinse and repeat after that too, not gonna lie. Especially considering Jules is 6'4". Exactly, that was my point too. Swam! Chad, it's time for swam. They're not in the pocket, which means they're probably in main. Oh yeah, hi there. My dog is very stuck. She's running directly down my trail, which is nice. Oh, what? Holy shit. I mean, that worked for me, because now she's in a way worse spot to play. Give me pallet. Thank you. You're a keep running kind of gal, I can tell. Oh! It's both pallets now, okay. I think she takes a hit here. You know what, I'll take that hit. That works for me. Holy shit, okay, well. I mean, that's kind of all I wanted. If I pick her up fast enough, we can block that gen and then pop it after we hook her. Let's try that. Did the gen get blocked? It did. Okay, so they can't finish this gen in my face. There's also one they're on progress in on the corner there. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to wait here to pop this one as it becomes unblocked. Oh, she's just here. Okay. Seems foolish to me, but all right. What do I know? I'm not going to follow the bait. I'm going to pop that gen because that's clearly what she's trying to defend here. Take the free hit here, I guess. I probably should have come here sooner, but that's all right. They get the unhook. I don't think they can finish that gen in front of me. She's just dying corner. That's fine by me. It gets us a new pop. Nice sideways snap from the dog. Indeed. See if this blocks the gens, ideally. Nah, I think they just finished it right next to me, didn't they? Yup. So, fat lot of good that did. But it does not change the game plan, I suppose. They're gonna be there, and they're gonna be injured. There's an injured Feng there. Dog got stuck. That's fine. They're in, like, a pretty bad way to get this unhook. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know what they can do here. I can guard this corner, and someone injured has to come for it. As gross as that is to say, I actually think her going stage 2 is my best play here. Because they need to group up and heal. They can't really gen rush this. Or they send Kate. Well, they can't send Kate anymore. So they are in, like, a lot of trouble. Yeah, so someone gets hooked here for that now. Because they are not there to heal. So she's going second. Oh, that's quite bad. Hello, Zen. Hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in. Yeah, she's going second this. She is now second, and I have the down. They may have already lost this, unfortunately.
You're the best. Now!
Yeah, they've lost this. Oh, she was healthy. She could have taken that.
Loyal one, are
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know what to say here. Oh, hook and whatever happens, happens. There's the Kate, literally. I mean... Like, I don't know. I feel bad, but also I don't know what to say. Like, I am an evil person, but also, it's not my fault for my wicked ways, you know what I mean? Good horror you'd like? Or was it, the incident at Galley... whatchamacallit? I've had my eye upon it, Zentractor. Haven't played DBD in years. Do you ever feel like going back, Kunst? Curious. So this is the person that I think wiggles free. Maybe not. Yeah, that hook is malicious, and I don't think they realized they needed, like, a duo save on it. This is probably a bunch of solo queuers, which feels bad. Like, they couldn't have necessarily known, but I think hunting people down to... Also, yeah, just the taking hits to get the 2 gens there is, like, bad, you know? This is a bot, so I'm actually gonna wait it out to Mori if you all don't mind. Yo, Crusher, how you doing? Watched a video on the original game, and ooh, good. Ooh. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. I will have to keep that in mind, my friend. I love the killer that they cook up. The design tickles me, but was too unlucky with randos. No, that's fair. I think that's very common. Is a lot of people are just not huge fans of, like, the random experience. It's why so many people only play this game with their friends. I have never been that person. I love the chaos of solo queue. I even love the chaos of solo queue when it goes really badly. But I'm not a good example, you know? Do we get any hints at extra stream appearances? Oh, the good thing! I'll chat about that if we do a good things. How about that? If we chat about a good things, I'll talk about that. I won't get into specifics. This won't be like if someone redeems good things, I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's not that, but nonetheless. Love watching it though, so I'm happy you play it. Oh, that's so cool! Thank you. This is gonna be awkward. I'm gonna cut to my good things playlist in the middle of stomping this woman to death. Anyway, Chad, it's gonna be a little time. We're gonna go driving together, you and I, Chad. We're gonna go driving together. Slexon, herb to you too. We're gonna go for a little leisurely drive. You know what? I'd kind of like this one. Can I get my tractor races scene back on? We drive now? We do. There we go. This is a little bit more leisurely. It's a little calmer drive. All right, chat. All right. So, good things, chat. If you've never been here for good things, is when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. Everything can be a good thing if you wish it. If you'd like to discuss something you're excited about, something you achieved, or something that just made you happy, we are here for it, and we'd love to hear what it is. It's not necessary, it's not obligatory, you don't have to share, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. I already know what mine is. I posted it in the Discord. As I said, I won't be going into specifics, but I will be discussing a very cool thing. We'll be discussing. I got honeycomb candy from Uranus. Oh, that's wonderful, Bold. That is a good thing right there. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let's see what good things are going on out there, chat. Let's have good things. Music's creating ludonarrative dissonance. Oh no! The ludonarrative dissonance! Oh! It's so dissonant! Anyway, I'm sure we can survive. Good thing from Skelly. Had a great little anniversary date with my partner yesterday. Went back to the mini golf place where we had one of our first dates 4 years ago. That's so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. That's so cute. I like that a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to go directly into baby talk over that, but it really is adorable. I know Jules and I are not like big anniversary people or anything like that, but like I love sentimental things like that. So like I think of certain places we went when we met, and I think of certain things we did, you know, early on in our relationship and things like that. And I get a little cheesy about them, you know. Even if I'm not an anniversary person, I think about sentiments like that. It's really meaningful and lovely. It's so good. From Jake, who likes trophies. My good thing is that I got to make coffees for some really good friends yesterday. Dude, yesterday was great. Eso is great. You're a fun hangout. We should hang out more. We should hang out more. I have decided on Jake's behalf that he will be joining me for some kind of stream of something pretty soon. Because, okay, gang, you were probably here. We played through all of Split Fiction with Jake. I stand by this. That, for me, was my send-off for the old model and the old design. I think getting Split Fiction with Jake done, it felt like ending that arc of this channel and that like avatar in a way with like a bang. That's what that felt like to me. Genuinely, it was some of my favorite streams I've ever done. I think it was some of the funniest streams we have ever done on this channel. And Jake is a lovely person. If you were there for the Split Fiction streams, or you know Jake as a streamer, I would love to see a little bit of hype for anything that Jake joins us to do. I think that would be really cool. If there's any like emotes you want to throw out to that idea, I think that would be fun. Who wants to see more Jake on this channel? Because I know I do. From Gadget, by the way, I did good art. Gadget, your art is on the start of my stream, and also I showed it mid-stream already. I'm going to pull it back up because I really like it, and also, it's prompted me to have such a deep thought about what I want to do with this. I have an idea for what to do with this stream based purely on this piece of art. I love it. It's so sick. It's so sick. That's me. I'm idling. Look at me. Isn't that great? You know exactly what folder this went into for me. You know exactly what folder this went into for me. I appreciate it so much. It's so sick. Lordy, lordy. Yeah, Gadget just... I've mentioned this before with Gadget. I'm going to talk about this a bit. But Gadget is one of those people that, like, he will just do things. And I'm sorry, when I say this, I don't mean to make it sound like, oh, he's just so talented. I don't know how I could compete. I kind of hate the idea of like, oh, you're just talented, so of course you do everything great. But Gadget is one of these people that, like, he will tackle shit like voice acting or art or streaming or creating things or writing. Like, he will just do things.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
That's Gadget. Gadget will just do shit, and you'll be like, oh, fuck, I didn't know you were that good at that as well. You know? Kind of makes you a bit ticked off, doesn't it? It's like, oh shit, what can't this guy do? And I mean that with love, genuinely. It's extremely impressive, and I know you put a lot of heart into these things, and it shows. It shows a lot, is what I'll say. From Indie Sunpraiser, I pushed a beta update to my game yesterday after 2 years. Wow. Oh shit. You know, usually I try to push it away from being like an advertising segment or something like that, and I don't mean to accuse you of that. I'm genuinely curious what your game is. I'd love to know. I would actually love to know. I'm very curious about this. Do I know what your game is? I feel like I know what your game is. Am I a fool? Do I know? I want to know more. Tell me everything. But yeah, that is very cool. I've been talking to a lot of video game devs recently about stuff, and hearing about the process behind them is really cool. Really cool and exciting. From Slexon, I'm about to eat some cheesy cracker-like snackies I made with dip. Oh, a sort of charcuterie? Very nice, very nice. Aspirational yet again? No, I agree. Chat cutery? More likely than you think. At least it is now that you're here, Luna. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. From Kunst. I'm excited because I reached 1,000 followers on Twitch. Hey, congrats! I already am starting to design a new PNG for the occasion. I'll soon do some legal stuff for German things so I can get affiliate. Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited that you'll get affiliate. Sorry, for a moment there I was like, how are you not already affiliate? You're a great streamer, but I know it's more complicated than that. Congratulations, that's a huge milestone. Honestly, I've heard nothing but the nicest things about your streams and vibe, and I can attest to that too, because we've raided him before and we've had a lovely time over there. Kunst is wonderful, chat. Follow Kunst. Goodness gracious. Let me do one of these. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bwah! Yeah. There we go. You know, we might not be helping you get to 1,000 necessarily, but we can add a few numbers to that. Why not? Got one from Lyrebird. I'm in a blanket nest with my cat purring on my legs. That's my good thing. That is a good thing. I mean, I can throw you a bonus good thing. My cats have been really cuddly because it's been very cold, which means I get cats on my lap pretty much day in, day out. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. From Saz, it always ends up being Diablo again, but God, I found a near perfect quality 3-socket superior Great Hallberg. Tier 3 breastplate in Diablo. It's a legit like near perfect everything you can get for best stuff in game. The armor RNG can be between 395 and 501. I rolled 490 plus perfect superior bonuses. Don't you just wish you could push that to like Don't you just wish you could push that to like winning the lotto? You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, this is great, but like, what if I won like $1 billion? I don't know. That's good luck, man. That's good luck. Very nice. And this is also from Kunst, by the way. Had a wonderful time hanging with my 2 partners yesterday. I love them so much. They're my world and my home, even if one of them still lives in America. That's so cute and sweet. That's so nice. I like that one a lot. I wish all of you the best. I often say when people say they're in America, I just instantly fall back to, oh, I'm very sorry. But genuinely, I hope you get to share space again soon. Those are some good coffees. They were. I didn't get the one with Sharpie on it, which made me sad, but nonetheless. I've been selected. You have. You have. From Marguerite, I spent this weekend in the UK with some friends recording things that might get used in some music. Oh my god, that's sick. Are we talking like, vocals or instrumentals? Or absolutely no need to share if it's not something you can talk about or something you're uncomfortable with, but I'm very curious about that. That sounds fantastic. That sounds so cool. I've got a boy who is... Well, he's done what he needs to do in the litter box, but he's decided that he needs to scratch the plastic wall because that's how he buries it. He's a very smart boy, this one. He's so smart. He's doing really well. He's doing really well. We're already planning out stuff? Hell yeah. Got one from Zen. A few good things, actually. My project's been going really well lately, and I've been having a ton of fun. People have been appreciating me a lot, which is hard to really accept graciously, but I'm trying. Government thing has come through, and I've been trying to make new connections. That is a lot of good things, and that literally sounds like you're piloting through life very well, and I respect that. That's awesome. I know what you mean, though. There's a difference between... I know what you mean. As someone that's dealt with a lot of imposter syndrome in my life, and just negative self-view in general, sometimes it's not always fixed by people just being nice about it. You know what I mean? And that's the unfortunate thing. I get it. Like, accepting compliments and accepting, like, approval and stuff is very difficult to do graciously. It's very difficult not to turn that into a conversation about, oh, no, fuck no, you're wrong, sort of thing. Like, I get that. I get that. But... the fact that you're accepting it is a huge move, and I appreciate that, and I'm very happy for you, and I hope it's onwards and upwards. This is elaboration on Marguerite's thing. I did vocals. The volunteer event I'm helping steer has commissioned a composer and choreographer to create something for us, and they asked if I'd go over and contribute. So a bit of singing and a bit of spoken word. That is phenomenal. That's so cool. I'd absolutely love to hear if there's further developments with it. That's so fantastic. Oh. Wouldn't you love to be in a piece of music, chat? That sounds so poetic and lovely. My word. My Diablo RNG coming back today is more in 100 hours than 1,000 hours cumulatively as a kid. I can't talk. I blame the coffee. Very nice, very nice. It's always wonderful to see you. Oh, thank you, Kunst. No, there's a couple of... I don't know. I tell a lot of stories about, like, the weird and wonderful sides of Twitch, but... I also like telling stories about all of the lovely, kind, and happy spaces. And you know what? I know a lot of them through people like Kunst. I know a lot of them through people like Tube, you know? I think of it as people who I don't always get to see in chat, or I don't always get to see or, like, talk to or things like that. But, like, people... like, spaces I feel very parallel with, I guess would be a good way to... yeah, that's a good way to put it. There's a lot of channels I feel very parallel with. And yeah, a lot of them come up from time to time when we're talking good things. I know. Chattery, a place to send your chat when you go on holiday. You guys would need somewhere to look after you, genuinely. What would you do? What would you do? What would you even do? Howda says, charts cutery. Fuck, why did that of all things get... oh, goodbye. Ow. How have you managed this? Ow, God. That's a really bad one, gang. That's a particularly bad one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ow! It's gonna be sore tomorrow. It's sore now! Oh, goodness. Holy heck. Let me scroll up a little. This is from Powder. My good thing is that I noted down all the audio triggers Raw has on his stream, and I am slowly checking them all and tormenting him with that. That's terrifying. But it's good, honest work, and someone's got to be doing it, Powder, so I respect that. That is nice. From Skelly, sometimes I wish my dog could fit in my lap. He's just barely too big, and he doesn't even try anymore. Oh, yeah. You got to do what you got to do. I know, Millie's a really funny cat. He likes lap time, but he does not like... It's like... He has certain moods where he loves it and he hates it, but he really, really likes lying in bed and being spooned. So he'll come up to me in the morning and just stand there, and what I have to do is raise one arm up. He goes in there, and my other arm, I just grab him and I drag him in. I just grab him and I just drag him in, and he's happy as a clam. But he needs me to do that for him. Like, for some reason, in his little cat brain, he can't do it himself. I have to, like, drag him up to my chest like that. Cats are weird, but we love them. We love them. I would lay in bed and cry. No! Come on now. No rotting. No rotting while I'm... Well, I was going to say while I'm around. That's kind of the problem. Oh, goodness gracious. My word. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Hello, Felly. Welcome on in. You look like you cracked your whole being back. I kind of did, is the thing. I guess, I mean, the thing that prompted this is people wanted to know a little bit more about my good thing, right? People wanted to know a little bit more about my good thing. I'm not going to get into specifics, I am unfortunate to say. But I have teased a few things, and if you've been following along, you probably know a couple of things. I would respectfully ask that you don't, like, spoil it for anyone. But yeah, okay, so I have been, like... I've taken very small steps on... Hello, Raytail, welcome on in. Dog tax in the Discord? Hang on, we're going to pivot to that real quick. Oh! Sorry. I'm normal. I'm normal about this? I'm normal about this. Look at that guy! Look at him! Okay. I'm normal about this. I'm normal about this. I'm normal. Hey, Jessa, welcome on in. They are so dog-shaped. That is the platonic ideal of a dog. That's amazing. No, sorry, I was going to talk a little bit about my good things. I'm going to read it out, and then I'm going to sort of discuss a few things. So, what I said in my good things when I posted today was going to have a couple of big appearances as a creator outside of just my channel, and I'm very excited. Now, some of these conversations have happened literally in Twitch chat, where I've been offered opportunities and things like that. Again, I would ask that you don't, like, guess or anything like that. But you guys know me. I've always been interested in, like, branching out. I love streaming. The whole reason I love streaming is I just love having community, and I love making things, and I love the creativity behind streaming. I actually think OBS is, like, a really interesting medium and canvas with which to, like, kind of interact with the internet with. I genuinely feel that way. It's not just like a turn camera on, play video game thing for me. Although, honestly, playing a bunch of video games with cool people, that part is really fun, don't get me wrong. But I've always been interested in kind of branching out and things like that. And I'm also very shy about it, as funny as it sounds. Yeah, I've appeared in other people's streams intermittently. Usually I shout these streams out when I do. I think about, like, back in the day when I did, like, the Kit Kat stream with Marble and things like that. And, like, very minimal things with my friends and stuff like that. But I guess I kind of have a bit of weight to throw around these days, which is something that I'm coming to realize is, it's kind of scary acknowledging it at first. But, I mean, like, the other day I had an email from, like, a merchandise developer who was like, hey, we want to make, like, stuff based on you. And I didn't know how the fuck to respond to it. So I kind of didn't. Truth be told, I kind of didn't. But, like, that's the kind of stuff that's been happening, right? That's the kind of stuff that's been happening out there. And I'm learning a little bit more that, like, if I want to do a thing, I kind of need to say yes to it as well. The only reason I brought up my game was because I was interested in asking you to VA, maybe. I am extremely interested. And my friend the Sun Praiser, my business email is in the panels below. LESpacemantis@gmail.com. I would love to hear more. I would love to. Absolutely. Please do send me a message through. Ellie's releasing a limited edition burger, isn't she? Oh my god. No. I haven't, nothing like that's happening. It's not big things. Like, okay. There's some things that where I was like, I don't know about that, so we're not going to do it yet. And honestly, when it comes to like merch and things like that, I want full control over that. So like, I'm not getting involved in things like that. But there's been a couple of opportunities that have appeared recently. I've done things for other mediums and other creators and things like that in the past, but I'm doing a couple of things now that like... This is going to sound weird, but is actually how I would contextualize it. It's going to look...
Let's go check out.
Ellie Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
I really do look like I know what I'm doing. Is that a fucking tree? It's fine. The way I would put it is there's a couple of things going on where it'll look real cool on a resume one day, is how I would put it. It'll look real cool on a resume one day. Not to say that I'm like making a resume to go do anything. It's just like, it's really cool the doors that open in this space, right? There's a great example. Indy reaching out about voice acting, and I went, fuck yeah, hit me up. A little while ago, I wouldn't have been the kind of person to do that. A little while ago, I would have been, I'm not so sure, get in my own head about it, that kind of thing, right? It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to be chasing down opportunities now, you know? So I'm in for that. And I think that's really cool. And trust me when I say, the moment that I can talk about these things, I will be very, very, very vocal about them, so you're not going to miss them. And you feel proud of the result, I hope. I think so. I think I'm learning to appreciate what I'm working with, I guess. It's just very silly to say. You might catch me in some places that you might not expect, is what I'm going to say. You'll probably see me in some places you won't expect pretty soon. I'll say that. Stopping by to send support and love to a bunch of trans streamers on Twitch. I just wanted to send lots of love to you and hope your stream goes well. Thank you, Hexilus. I appreciate that. We've had some interesting click-throughs based on that tagging recently, but it's really nice to have supportive people like yourself. That's cool. You got the part for the new Baconary box ad read? Amazing. No, that's gotta be Gadget, man. That's gotta be Gadget. Me at Walmart. Is that freaking Space Mantis? No, we got a good thing from Thanatoros recently that was like, I can read it here. Saw someone with a really cool lead mask thingy at a trans pride protest, and I thought it looked like the Space Mantis face in the mask. So I asked, but it wasn't. It was meant to resemble Carbon instead, which does make the story quite pointless, but maybe it was cool. Fuck it. Do you guys want to make cool ass lead masks? Let's do it. Like, let's just do things. I don't know. There's a couple of big binding elements I have on Twitch and in making shit and being here, right? And the things that I have in my mind that I've always said on this channel, hope you have a wonderful evening and an even better day. That's my sign off every night, has been for years. Don't really know why, but it is. There's one that I've shamelessly stolen from Dead Meat, but it's something that more or less I've been saying all my life. Be good people. I like that. Just real simple. Just be good. That simple. Be a good person. And the other one, which I used to sign a lot of my posts with and things like that, is let's make cool shit. Because the truth of the matter is, all of us are here, like, kind of wandering around looking for opportunities to create and feel satisfied with that creation. I think that's genuinely what drives a lot of streamers, even if they don't know it, is they want to make something they're proud of. You know? Even if the thing they're making is their own brand, themselves, like a good stream, that sort of thing. But I'm bringing that one back because I haven't been saying it nearly enough, and it's something that I want to appreciate about the world around me, and it's something I want to appreciate just in general. Let's make cool shit. Let's do it. Let's make my arm snap behind my head. Holy shit. Send me lines and I will record them. Trust. What, Baconary box? My word, my word. Love making things. Exactly. Business emails are so formal and scared the bejesus out of me. Does something casual like Discord work? Oh, it could be a casual email, Indy. I just need it like in writing. You're all good. Okay, do you want to know the last email that I have in my business email right now? Do you know the last email I have in my business email right now? I'm going to read this out. Are you ready? This is a very important, serious business email that I got the other day. Whole roast chicken, $10 now at Red Rooster. So it's not that official. it helps to keep stuff in writing, and it makes sure there's like a little bit more permanency than a Discord. If you don't mind, I promise I'm not scary, I don't bite, and I would just love to see any information you got if you forward something like that. You're telling me a whole roasted this chicken? Alright, y'all are getting silly. Y'all are getting silly. Amazed at how many people can just have an idea and immediately sit down and start working on it. It's not that simple to be, it's really not that simple. I get it, like, people create in different methods. She doesn't bite, she pinches. Pinch, pinch, pinch. Pinchy, 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 pinch.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Pinchy, 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 pinch. What the fuck am I doing? God, okay. Anyway. Good things are eternal, chat. You never need a time, nor place, nor reason to be... Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, if you send me a business email, I will email you back a photo of my cat. Well said, Vincent. Fuck, that's a good idea. If you email me a business email, I will send you back a photo of my cat, regardless of what happens in the business. It don't matter. It don't matter. Goodness gracious. You don't bite? Explain this. You weren't supposed to see that. I was gonna say, good things are eternal. You never need a time, nor place, nor anything of the sort to talk about. Get this freaking bird off me. God, what? Ah! If I've missed any good things, please just repost them. It's not intentional. I'm just a fool, and I'm very tunnel visioned. I don't know. There's a magpie in my hair. Please do repost. I have one. Wait, Tupper. Where's your good thing? Tupper. Good thing from Tupper. No more fucking PP floor. That's true. That's true. I saw someone that looked suspiciously like Dusk pulling up floorboards earlier. I was stoked. I thought I need to send this to Dusk. See if they know about this. That's fucking sick. No more PP floor. I'm really excited to see your progress, by the way. I'm stoked about it. It's got me feeling things. Good thing from Vincent. I got roped up in recoding a Twitch Plays Pokemon for a very big French charity streaming event, and it's been going amazing. God, that sounds sick. Well done. That's a big ask, but like, I trust you with it. God damn. Wah! Measure my progress on back tattoo as an additional good thing. Fuck yeah, Lyrebird. Yeah. That is absolutely a good thing. That is absolutely a good thing, and it looks sick, by the way. It does look sick. Thank you for keeping us posted on that. I always look forward to it. I'm gonna be honest. I've already got the non-PP flooring selected and purchased. Dad's going to start getting that together as soon as he has time. Very nice, very nice. A hole inside an air fryer? Feel like that's going to be something I laugh at when I watch a Raw VOD. I'm not going to lie. Oh my goodness. You're all absolute superstars. I hope you know that. I should probably run ads. It's probably not a horrible time for me to run ads. I think that's a decent time. I'm going to press the button. You're probably just going to miss Q, if that's okay with you guys. I won't ready up or anything, so I'm going to press the button. We're going to get 3 minutes of ads. I know it's annoying, but it kills pre-rolls for everyone. So I'm going to press the button. I will be here. I will still be driving. No worries. I'll see you on the other side, okay? What if you look back one day and you're like, damn, wish this floor was more PP? Regret is a natural state of the human existence, I think. In some department, you will feel regret, especially in regards to how PP your floor is. Especially in regards to how PP your floor is. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. I'm sure we can arrange for it to be more PP. What makes the floor PP? By the way, Silent Hill P. Oh! Really funny. God damn. 5 cats and a yellow lab. Oh, that'll make a pretty PP floor for sure. And also 4 teenagers who didn't know how to clean. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Chat, we're at 4 million of 5 million blood points. I don't remember how much BP I need to finish killer side perks. We must count, 2, 4, 6, 8. You are no longer straight. So if I wanted to finish killer perks before Judgment, I would need 8 million, 4 of which we have. And then park at 5 million for Judgment. It's doable. It is doable. The alternative is to just sit on 5 million for judgment. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Might have gotten distracted and spent maybe an hour watching people use air fryers, including roasting a whole chicken. I got quite a good freeze frame of the man selling us a what the hell, a peeler. Because I found him quite appealing. And I got just a really good freeze frame of the man midway through that advert. This was what Raw's stream looked like for a hot minute. Was just this guy. If I said this was a pog without emotion, do you know what I mean? There's no emotion in this pog. But it is a pog nonetheless. It's quite upsetting. It's very difficult to deal with. Little pog. It's a corporate pog. Oh, that sucks. But you're so right. Oh, God. The pog doesn't reach his eyes. Fuck. That's terrifying. Skedaddling to go spray enzyme cleaner on the pee-pee floor and then go snuggle my cat tonight. Big bug love. Glad I shit. It's not good things. Thank you for being here, Tupper. Thank you for being here. Don't you dare stop posting, by the way. I'm so fucking excited for you. Oh my god. No thank you? Okay, well, fine. Thank you! Mwah! Mwah! And also Sammy. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, I know people who've seen Sinners will find this funny. Sammy! Thank you for the 27 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Whoops to you too, young man. I hope you're doing well this fine day. I hope you're doing well. Goodness gracious. I get it.
No, same guys. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Fuck me, that Jake message is really funny. I can't pronounce that statement the way that you've written it. It's not possible. That is next level. Jesus. Oh my god. Ooh. That's too funny. I feel like a corporate pog would still have a forced fake ass smile. That's true, yeah, it would be more soulless than that. Oh goodness. This is the 6 million year queue. The queue is 6 million years wrong. Wrong? Long. Have seen Sinners? There's a bunch of them right there in this chat. That is true. God, when I start playing... Okay, I thought of something that... I need to run something by you guys that may be severely inappropriate. Is this a safe space to explore? Hello, by the way, Sticky. Ellie, slowly your playlist is becoming like mine. Was just listening to this at work. I think we have a very similar Bandcamp collection, to be honest, Sticky, and I respect it. It's a good vibe. It is a good vibe. Thank you for being supportive on Speedrun, by the way, on speedrun.com. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I felt like shit getting that PB last night. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It should be better, and I'm not putting the time and energy into making it better, but regardless. Yada, yada, yada. Tired, so I need to get my outside world clothes into the shower and be crime and do gays. I will probably return one day. Well, I look forward to hearing more from you, Sin. Get yourself cleaned up. Have yourself a good one. I bet your Bandcamp collection has more memes in it, though. That's true. That's true. From some people. Speaking of memes. While queuing, I added a second dog picture for everyone's enjoyment. There is a pre-shave. Pre and post-shave. Oh. Let's go. 14 years old. That's beautiful. I know there's music, but I can't yet place it. It is Takanaka stylized covers of video game music. I'm not sure what was just playing. I could go back and we can find out. Stoked to see a new runner. Yeah, Feeble got a PB that was within 13 seconds of my world record yesterday. I'm not super worried because that run came from literally like one evening of trying. I really have not been grinding Rat Climber or anything like that. But it's fucking wild that people are pushing me that hard. And I'm probably gonna have to get back to grinding if I want to keep world record. I must be honest. Because I don't see Feeble stopping running. So, I might be fucked. Never thought I'd need a 22-minute run to feel safe in Rat Climber, dude. Oh, good guess, Gadget. Yeah, it probably, almost definitely was that. Goodness. Oh, wait, previous song was Indiana Jones. Oh, yes, it was. Yup. literally was Indiana Jones. I forgot that's in here. But there is a bunch of Deltarune as well. Oh, goodness. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, the inappropriate thing. I don't know how to... Okay. How do I approach this? How do I make this sound like I'm not going to be the worst human being in the world? It's fine, I think. I think it's fine. It's fine, I think. So, Judgment is coming out. Judgment in DBD, who is a holy, like, divine, like, enraged god of a character. I was thinking it would be extremely funny if, in a Halloween costume way, when I played that character, I was dressed like a nun. Now, I just think that's kind of funny. I think conceptually, that's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. I'm not making any kind of statement with that. I think that would be funny. I think that would be entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, goodness. Yeah, does it make you laugh? Does it make you laugh? I don't know, there was a part of me that for a moment thought it would be extremely funny to essentially remake, those who know, Red's nun outfit from Deceive Inc. Which I still think is one of the funniest things that game ever did. You can cancel stream on Sunday for the bit. That's quite funny. That is quite funny. Do you have any idea how competitive of a slot that is? Yeah, it's true. It would be blasphemy, so yeah, funny. You could definitely shave the edges off it so it's not, you know, it's not any specific thing. It just kind of looks like a nun's outfit. Like, I think that's probably possible. Can us non-Deceiving players get some context? Yeah, so Deceive Inc. had a concept known as style swapping. Style swapping is basically you would have a skin, and you could push a button, and the skin would be inverted in some ways. Let's say, like, the outfit is shirtless with a cool jacket over. The skin swap would be, like, you take the jacket off. Or, like, for example, like, you wear your hair a different way, or something like that. Red had a skin. If someone can find it, feel free to link, but I'm having trouble finding it because that game is a bit of a relic at this point. Red had a skin who is the deceptive scoundrel character, the femme fatale with ginger hair, or red hair, literally red hair. She had a skin that was herself dressed as a nun. And the style swap was to remove the nun outfit to reveal a sort of hardcore latex S&M fit below it. Which I still think is a really funny way to sell a skin. I still think that's incredibly funny. What happened to all the reversible jackets? And it retained the habit on her head. It did, yes, it did. So it's still identifiably the nun outfit. It was just like action movie nun covered in guns nun outfit instead.
Find me a rat.
Who's reversing their jacket in 2026? I reversed my jacket last night.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Now!
Ah, she did a good double back there. And she gets Shaq. This feels like the wrong thing to do here, I'm not gonna lie.
Now!
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Loyal one, aren't you?
No one's here, right? Sorry, bud. Remember what I said about letting them lose the game? Oh shit, they have 2 full gens done? Good lord. Oh, my man is gone, holy shit. Well... Well, we don't get our pop value, but we are keeping 3 people busy in this corner of the map, so is that something? I'm not sure. Posted in bug cord? I'll show it after this video, thank you. Thank you, VO. VO, you're the best. Non-obsession.
Catch. Look. You're
6 stacks already, Jesus. Do we go for back of shack? Oh no, they're just giving me this, okay. Okay, he's being a pouty boy, I see. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, jeez. This poor, whatever the heck that man's name is, I forgot how Stranger Things works. It's a Dustin with a legendary skin, I think? Why are you crawling? Oh, he's trying to stop anti-camp happening, I guess. That makes sense. We're trying to give them anti-camp, I guess. This is a mistake. Don't do this.
catch.
Yep. Okay, well, you lost the game, unfortunately. Don't let me have the slug, man. That's a mistake. Yeah, awkward. You give up the BT when you pick people up. Anyway, I'm liking learning random facts about the entity and what they do to the hunters. Oh yeah? GBD lore is fun. Like, I actively think it's quite good. I don't think it's well written or anything like that, but I think it's entertaining, you know? They called it Under Convent Red. That's so good. Okay, hang on. While this game gets cleaned up, I'll show it to you guys. So, remember what I said. It's a style-swapped outfit, where at first, it's a nun outfit, and then at second, the style swap becomes something different. Where the heck did I down that guy, actually? Hang on, before the music goes back on. I literally don't know where that person is. They're all bots, so it doesn't really matter, but... it doesn't matter. Look, if they pallet save and... I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to think too deep about it. Typing up the email, but I have a question I could ask here. Do you own Quake on Steam? I actually do not. I do not own Quake on Steam. So you can call me Ellie if you fancy. I don't mind. That's my real name. I use she, they pronouns. And I am a funny little bug. Come here, bot. Come here. Yeah, that's true, Sticky. The main poster boy, Trapper, like, he looks so fucked up specifically because he's resisting the entity, which I always thought was a cool idea. Like I said, I'm gonna be real, I don't know where the other guy is. I kinda got lost. Guess we do this. Do you reckon he crawled corner or something like that? I don't know. Why are there so many bots? When you leave the game, a bot replaces you. So, those are DCers. Those are all people that DC'd because the game did not go their way. So, remember. Nun outfit. Style swap it. What does it become? Oh, VO's actually got, like, a video of it. Holy shit. Chat, allow me to introduce you to the best skin in Deceive Inc. So it looks like this. Until it looks like... this. Yes, those are multiple guns strapped to her body. I fucking, that game had some killer stylistic decisions, and that was one of my favorites. Oh, lordy. I don't really know what that was about. Anywho.
See if you can catch a scent. Chasing them
That's
swinging up.
Jessa, that emote is so good. Oh my god, that's such a good emote. I kind of want like a Venatrix version of that now. Oh dear. It's definitely a reference, I forget which. There was either a TV show or a movie that was like literally like a battle nurses, nuns. I remembered that at some point. A Wooga Ellie emote? Oh! I should keep a list of the extra squares we want to add to Heebies to Jeebies, because I want to give Aqua another list of like the exact amount we already have, so we can do doubles. I think a Wooga button is on there. A Wooga button is such a good square. Be fun to see a tier list of DBD killers on an evil scale, from I love this to a victim of fate. A surprising number of them are the latter half, which I think is an interesting perspective. There's, outside of licensed characters, a lot of the original characters are victimized. Like, they're not like these profound, terrifying forces. They're people that are stuck there just like the survivors. Which is quite interesting. No, Spirit has a really fucked up backstory? Yup, there's a reason she's literally in pieces. Deathling and Wraith come to mind for that? Yeah, Skylar, exactly. I was thinking, Artist. Artist is the one that's like, oh, that person is... Yeah, it's very unfortunate, shall we say. Very unfortunate. Hot take, very unfortunate. Also, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. The hunters refuse to hunt, I believe they get punished. Yep, and they go to the void just like anyone else. Artist has a sad story. Yep, Carmina, I believe her name is. Queues are getting long out there, gang. Queues are getting long. Do you guys reckon you could drive for me while I use the bathroom real quick? What do you reckon? If I just like disappeared for a second, do you reckon you guys could drive for me? Do you reckon? Could you guys like take the wheel real quick? Just for a couple minutes, okay? Okay, I'm trusting you guys on this. I didn't trust you enough. Late to the punch, but Owuga? Indeed, Heracles, indeed. Ah. A little funny that Krisu has a fuck it, I'll just have to live with this attitude. Yeah. But also, like, the killer itself is pretty vicious, too. You know. It's kind of like two people, isn't it, if I'm not mistaken? There's like a host and then there's the entity itself. I'm great at driving backwards in front of the wheel. Very good. That's what we like to hear. Oh, I'm dropping potions. Let's go. Person that just wants to do a singing career and then basically a chupacabra intestine monster. That's it. That'll do it. Meow to you too. You hear a meow? Did you hear a meow? One day I will stream a game for longer than Deceiving, but it is not that day. It's so weird to me. I streamed bang on 400 hours of Deceiving. Absolutely spot on 400 hours. What's the most normal killer, not supernatural? Trapper, probably. Trapper has no magic or anything about them whatsoever. Ghostface? No, hear me out. Ghostface is implied to have a lot of, like, entities' blessings. So maybe not so much. Legion is up there. Legion is also up there. Legion is a bunch of school kids with knives. That's very literally what Legion is. Legion is a bunch of shitty school kids with knives, and they all suck. But one of them's gay, so that's pretty good. Sorry, just think of that news report I showed you guys of, but with a twist, he's gay. I mean, not gay. Blind, of course. Oh, God. Trapper and Deathslinger. Yeah, Deathslinger's up there, too. Fun made-up fact, the name Carmina didn't exist until 1769, when in order to separate the people named Mina, who did and did not have an automobile, they created the nickname Carmina to denote those who were newly invented vehicles, which is very helpful for polycules and also a lot of queer relationships, because all of them have to have at least one person who drives. It's very important. It's very important. So the name Carmina was very helpful for the queer community. Is Jason supernatural? Quite, yeah. Quite. Jason is implied to be deeply, deeply supernatural. And it's never quite clear how. He's immortal and undead, and also maybe a ghost, but not really. And yeah, so it is. So it goes. Important context for the but he's gay. It's about climbing a mountain. Yeah. Fuck, I might just fucking play it again. I might just play that video game. It's one of my favorite fumbles on the internet. Twins are basically normal, right? Victor is implied to basically be completely like an entity's creation. Victor may not actually be like a person anymore. So not 100% really. But they are just like... They are just sort of, you know, medieval peasants. They aren't too much more than that. That is true. Wasn't there a name popularized made from a mermaid movie? Maybe Ariel?
Find me a rat.
It's so green here. Are you guys noticing how green it is?
Fight.
There's an Elodie right there, but there's a Lara here. Do you have balanced? Nope.
Now.
Kinda funny. Kinda funny, I gotta admit. Are you just doing the same thing again? Yeah, I don't know that it's gonna work even once, to be honest. Oh, they got a boon up. That's not good for me. Raytail Mochi, welcome on in. Did the entity drink too much Mountain Dew? I think so, yeah. One cross map. Do I care about that? Not really. Care a lot more about this one here. We're gonna save the dog. I could use a search command to get there quicker. I'm not going to. Wow, they booked it off this then. Oh. There's someone up this end. Yeah, that much. Where the fuck are they? Wait, what? Oh? Legitimately, where is this person? We have a nasty 3-gen here, so like... I'm not keen to move. I just want to know where this person was. Maybe distortion or something? There's a lot of gen progress for something they instantly got off. Well, force them towards me, I guess. They can have the far gens, I don't really need them. Where was this person? She's about to go second. Too late, my friend. Almost got second stage off her. That would have been so mean. There we go. Nice. I found you. So who's judging Mantis today? The world, I think, Mochi. The world.
Like a worm. Now,
Oh, you outrun the pallet too.
look it. You're the best. Go.
Oh, there's the burn. I'll come back for that.
Catch.
Yeah, they're all up. I've kind of given away my lead for the sake of pressuring this one, which is a bit of a mistake.
Find me a rat.
Huh. It could work?
Come back. Catch.
Huh? I may have severely misread, I guess. What the heck is all that, Indie Sunpraiser? It's not a language I don't understand, is it? Is that Curse of Ra? She went all the way up here, apparently. I'm gonna pretend I don't see him.
Good work. Extra chum for you. Now.
I guess that cut him off. They're gonna break my 3-gen if I chase him out of here. I need to go back.
Find me
Yep.
a rat.
That honestly might be over just from losing that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and that's Lithe too. Yeah, I've given everything away.
Now.
I played... It sounds silly in a game where I camped that hard, but I've played far too fair. I've let them have everything. That's probably cost me the gen. It's English but small. I see. Yeah, that has cost me the gen. Okay, we're no longer battling for this side of the map. And that's a huge problem because they're all the way down there.
Stop, you one.
We're gonna have to just go, I think. Give them the unhook for free and go. Because I need to prevent at least a gen popping. 3-gen here, can we work with it? Yeah, more or less, I think. Oh my god, what a dog. We do it again. I think I can actually outplay Shack Pallet here. Nah, she knows what she's doing. Never mind. Yeah, wow, from such a dominant start, I have completely given this game away. That's on me. It goes to show, I guess, if you get a game plan, stick with it, I suppose. Oh, okay. Well... I mean, you never know. Yeah, they're gonna try and run me side of the map. Basically, the one thing I can't do is follow them to the side of the map I don't want. And it sucks, and it's annoying, but that is the truth of the matter. I need to guard one side of the map and just stick there. And not do a thing outside of that. Yo, Zero, welcome on in.
Look
She is in trouble, but I think it might be too late to matter. She's so quick.
catch.
Babysitter or something?
You are a word.
Maybe. Yeah, Julie is the fourth. Julie's my favorite too. Where did I get Hannah from? Hannah of Legion fame. I respect it. Secret 5th member, maybe. Gonna use this to slingshot over here. A locker dodge for the dog is interesting.
Now!
Nice.
Now!
There's nothing I can do. That's annoying. They might have this. I'm not 100% sure what I can do about it. Oh, Montana. Yeah, that makes sense. We no longer have a 3-gen because they can just do the 5-gen over there. I think... Yeah, they probably are. Please. Yeah. 2 of them are injured. It's not impossible to snowball this, but... It would be very surprising. This is the uninjured person. Yeah. Are they on this gate? Someone stealthed away here, and I think I needed to have found them just now.
Fight.
The one uninjured person and obsession. Now we get the hook. See if they can save, I guess. That's what it comes down to. She is resisting. There's just a bug where it's not making noise, which was really deceptive. So I went for like a far hook. And that almost cost me. But it comes down if they know how to duo save, essentially. Legion is a powerful name, but I didn't expect them to be a bunch of teenagers. Yeah, I think part of the fun of them is like they think they're such hot shit. And that's what I like about Legion. Is they're genuinely like arrogant, shitty teenagers. So I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I just want to make sure we can get what we can from this. See what happens. I mean, in all likelihood, they just leave and nothing happens here. I want to see, though, there is a funny thing you can do with Hound Master Dog here. That might result in a better outcome. It's hard to say. They may just abandon her, and if they do, GG, it's a tie, I guess. I should have just stuck the 3-gen. I don't know why I left it. I think they're just leaving her, right? Yeah, so she's dead unless Elodie is here. Yep. Of note, Elodie is not here. Yep. I don't know if she's planning on being here. She does not seem to be.
Now.
There's no one around. That's annoying for this guy. It kind of sucks, but that's DVD, I guess. There's a hook right there. He's good. Legion only have one death attributed to them. It's the one that got them in the fog. Yeah, that is true. Oh, I did the wrong one. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of speculation about... It's kind of what I'm talking about when I say, like, I think Legion was kind of designed to be hated in a way. Because, like, launch Legion sucked to play against. Legion wasn't the killer people wanted them to be, etc., etc. It's just really unfortunate the state they're in, because a lot of it comes down to, yeah. It is what it is. I said this email is too much, so holy shit, I'm sorry. No, that's fine, that's fine. I appreciate you. I haven't even read it yet, and you know what I did? You know what I did, India? I stuck a little star on it. I stuck a little star on it. I must be honest, I stuck a little star on that email. I'm gonna read it after stream. I'm gonna have a damn fine time with it. What? It got a little gold star from it. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it? Check this out. Check this out. You're not going to believe it. Can we get stars? You know what? This is straight from my Gmail account to you, chat. Look at that. Look at that. A little gold star. And look, chat, look. Get the star. Get the star. Come on. Come on. I need some emotes to reach for that. Let's go. Oh. Almost. Almost. Come on. Come on. Needs more uppies. Needs more uppies. It is the dumbest stream bits that make me laugh, man. That's so fucking funny to me. Oh my god. All right. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. You all get it. You all get it. Piranha. Holy shit. Oh my god, that made me laugh. Thank you all. You're so funny, chat. You are so funny. Chat, if I leave you with your gold star and we run our last ads, do y'all fancy a little bit extra time this stream? We might do a little bit extra time. We'll see. Either way, I should probably run ads because I'm going to be a second anyway. I'm going to be a second. Oh my god, your name is YouTube is Pain. I've been trying to read it this entire time and it was like Tube Spain? Tube Spain? Maybe you're from Spain? It's taken me so long to... I embarrass myself. I embarrass myself. Hi, Nora. Extra time. Don't mind if I do. Well, in that case, I'm going to do a quick BRB, okay? I'm going to do a quick little BRB. I'm going to leave you guys with your gold star. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. And I'm just going to disappear for a moment so I can fill up my water and whatnot. And we'll see how long we go, okay? We'll see how long we go. You know what's funny? I could actually disappear before that gets me. But you know what? Just to prove a point, I'm going to dodge it. Just to prove a point, I'm going to dodge it. How about that? Oh my god, that came really close to my hands. Oh my god, that came really close to my hands. Holy shit. Alright, we're good. Alright, I'll be right back. See you guys on the other side. Oh, this was not... Hi, this was not where I intended to go. This isn't where I parked my car. My word. My word. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. You got solid character acting with your model. It's nice to see. I especially appreciate all the weird and silly cute vocalizations that convey it. Oh, that's real sweet. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Woo! No game is not die. All is swell. Game is not die. Game is not die, chat. Although words on stream during Q wouldn't be a horrible idea, I'm not gonna lie. It wouldn't be a bad idea. And I like the acting. I wish it wasn't as glitchy as it is, but I'm okay with it. I've made my peace with the fact that, like, I have a conveniency thing where, like, I just have a webcam and it handles everything, and in doing that, there's gonna be some difficulties from time to time with certain, like, limbs flying here and there, but that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. My word. For some reason I want to play Crash Bandicoot, but I can't put my finger on it. Very interesting. Much to think about. Link in my Discord. Obsession has become the 5th highest grossing horror movie of all time. The film might pass 500 million, becoming the biggest original film of the decade. Do you think they'll learn any lessons from this? Do you think anyone out there will go, oh fuck, I guess people want original things from smaller creators that are made on a humble budget? Do you think anyone's gonna get that, or... Nah, there's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way. That is just unbelievable how well it's done. When was the last time Hollywood ever learned shit? I mean, that's a great point, Machete, yeah. Clearly, we just need to make Obsession 2! Oh, goodness. Its entire album is full of Deltarune songs, that's true. My neurodivergent brain is screaming because I'm so Deltarune-brained. In a good way, though, Gadget. I'm not pissing you off, am I? They're gonna look at Obsession and make another movie with 100 explosions. I hope it really fucking launches the career of... I don't know what else she's been in. Indy Navarrete, I think, Navarrete? Nikki from Obsession. She's a fucking powerhouse. Oh my god. I can't wait to see what she goes on to do. Genuinely. 2 Wish Willow. Oh, goodness. Other tracks sounded straight Crash Bandicoot. Some of these are Crash Bandicoot songs, yeah. Insanity Beach from first Crash game? Y'all know your Bandicoot, don't you? Y'all know your Bandicoot. That's pretty cool. I reckon we could get away with spending like 2 mil. You know, people are still burning cake. I'm out of cake. Uh-oh. I'm also out of add-ons. Whoops. Maybe something like that. Hang on. A little bit of power cooldown, maybe? Works for me. Do I have streamers? I have 2 streamers. I'll run those. Nice. Character that plays the person that plays the girlfriend. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, Indy Navarrete, I think. I'm not sure if I'm getting that perfectly right. That's from memory. But, fuck yeah. Jesus. Good God. I love that without any sort of, you know... It's amazing...
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Oh, we're scouting their squalid homes. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. What I was gonna say is... This is just premise of Obsession, but I guess if you're worried about the premise too... Maybe cover your ears for about 10 seconds. But I'm not gonna discuss... No one spoil it, okay? It's one of my favorite films. Let's just not spoil it. Let's not talk spoilers or anything. But what I will say about that particular performance is I have never seen a more impressive display of someone playing, like, not villain, but scary character, and also, like, victim. In such a flawless merge of them. Like, it's incredible. It's incredible. And I'll say no more about it, because I know there's people here that haven't watched it. Please watch Obsession. Holy shit. Oh my word. Hope you get some good rolls in the future. Yeah. Just, yeah. It's one of those things I want to like sit down and talk about it for hours, but I kind of can't because every time I talk about it, I'm like, please just go watch it. Please just go watch it. Hydrate. Last chance before game. Crash Bandicoot was a big part of my formative years, so much so I thought the Opera House was modeled after Crash Bandicoot's hair. Oh my god, Gadget. That is incredible lore, thank you. That is very like, that's kind of like, it's very much how kind of kid brain work, I like that. In the most positive way, it was the most uncomfortable a roller's made me in quite some time. I largely agree with that, yeah. The fucking night scenes. Like, I was ready for everything but the night scenes. And again, I will not say anything further. I know a lot of people... Fubby Futbar.
Find me a rat.
Fubi Fitbar. That was probably the worst way she could have done that, I'm not gonna lie.
Loyal one, orange.
Would have been a nice flick. Oh, she's just gonna keep on trucking, huh? There we go. Nice! It's a decent start. I wish I'd got a, you know, 2 dogs sooner, but beggars can't be choosers. We talking about Obsession? Yes, we are, Sticky. Yes, we are. That's probably the one to go to. Could be one indoors there. I don't know. Maybe we can pop that. Do I really let them have main here? Oh! This character rules, man.
Now.
Oh, buddy. And also I get to scare them off this now as well. Nice. Good combo. She rules, man, but I thought she was a pirate. Oh, yeah. I need to get this quick so I can interrupt main, ideally. No, you don't. I can't hit that. Oh, hi everybody. Fascinating. Alright, I'll go back for Steve, bugger it. Don't be greedy. Steve, where are you off to, bud? Steve? Steven? Steven? Oh, actually power struggle. Wait, really? Oh, it's full wiggle build. It's, tenacity, power struggle, flip-flop, etc. Well played, I guess, but also he fed me the downs. I don't 100% know that it was. Lesson learned, don't slug the Steve. Gotcha.
Good work.
I can do that.
Extra chum for you after.
Kinda didn't want to in the first place, but alas. It's still regressing. Did I lose main? Yes.
Enough.
Yeah, I'll pop that. It's here. Might as well. Scout. She is just literally here, right? Huh. Did she have no scratch marks? It was very strange. Okay, well, Obsession is really unfortunate here, but it did make a half a billion, so that part is really nice. Okay. Hi, Space Mantis. Hi, Luna. How are you? Oh no, she's smart. How smart though?
Look at you.
Uh-huh.
You're the best. Now.
Oh, Last Stand, okay.
Look at you. Extra
Mm-hmm. I don't think she has Deliverance. I think she's faking that. Oh, hi, buddy. You should not be here, Steve. Nancy, I hope you love him. I hope you pick him at the end of Season 5, because he has literally just given his life away for you. Good golly.
like a word.
Seems like a DS play. Not really sure. Okay. I kind of wanted him to give me Shack Pallet then. I don't know. He thought about it. Good old Daryl. He's always thinking things. That's what I like about him.
Stop your whining.
He's gonna slink in behind me, I'm pretty sure, just instantly, if I had to guess. Yup. Oh no, he bailed. You trying to get me to give anti-camp or something? Why did he not save? Oh. Do you really want to chase Shaq while someone's in the basement? Are you sure, Daryl? Daryl, bud, are you sure? Yeah, didn't think so. Hi. Well, that's the game over. Handmaster things. Shackblow was 500 IQ. I like what I did there. I thought it was sneaky. Would you like to be married? No, it's gonna take fucking forever, never mind. And also, you're a bot. It's amazing how often the loss isn't like being outplayed or anything like that. It's not identifying when you don't have the advantage. It's kind of what I was talking about with like, don't let me have the hook and the slug. You know, don't take hits with the endurance and things like that. It's people presuming they have like leverage in the role. I make this mistake too. It's not me being like ego or anything like that. It's like that Shack play is kind of like, you can't, that's essentially taking a chase around the hook. You know what I mean? It's not, oh, it's the Shack, it's safe, I can win chases there. No, that's bad. You gotta not be there, dude. Take a hit and leave, take a hit and trade, do anything you can do, but you can't just like piss fart around there, you know what I mean? You can't save the basement hook with that happening. Exactly. And I think there's, yeah, every now and then people, I don't know, there seems to be a lot of failure tonight based on people not realizing that. Also myself realizing that as well, or not realizing that. Who gets the next 2 million? We have Blight, Ernie, Clown, Cannibal, And that's it. Wow, that's it. Well, I can tell you this, I have less perks from Oni than anyone else from Shrine of Secrets, I think. Let's pretend that's true. 100 Oni levels, please. We are so freaking close to being done with perks. Man, I'll have to do Survivor Side. Here's my thinking though. I want to do the blood points for Survivor Side, but I want to do the blood points for Survivor Side by playing Survivor. And I just haven't felt much like that for a while. Maybe when we get more people into the game, I'll play with a group or something like that. I reckon that could be entertaining. But right now, I don't know. I just enjoy being a killer, man. I enjoy playing killer. Killer is fun. It's very fun. Survivor's fun, but like you need the right mood for it, and you kind of need goals in my mind. I feel like Killer's fun on a base level, but for Survivor, I feel like I need to be getting something done. So like I need a certain build. I mean, that's Steve having a full wiggle build, hitting a power struggle. Like, good for him, you know? That's kind of what I kind of want to run, like, a build to try and activate it and things like that. Killer side feels a lot more organic. It feels a lot more like the chase is why you play it, in a way. I know, pros and cons of both. My word. Did I cure? I did. 4-minute ETA. Survivor feels like I have to build a lot more. With the kill I could go in like, whoop, time to do perkless today and have a decent time. I suppose so. At least on a base level, yeah. Yeah. I also think Survivor perks are just in general funner. Killer perks, it's a lot of efficiency, you know? Survivor perks, I don't know. Butter boom isn't exactly meta, you know? Playing the tambourine for people isn't exactly meta. This frickin' magpie, man. I can hold it. Chat. It's like a Neil Breen film. I've become friend of the animals. They know me for my soul. Tambourine, the lovely tambourine. It's gonna take you out of the car. It could. It could whip me clean out of here. It has the strength, the power, the willingness. I'd like to play Survivor with you at some point, but fair warning, I scream when I'm startled. Neon, that's a pro. That's not a con, that's a pro. I remember Birdemic 2010, yeah, actually. I remember I used to play a bunch of Survivor. I'm not picky with who I play Survivor with, so I've played a lot of international ping lobbies. And I used to play with my friend when they were in Poland. And I remember on their servers, so on what's probably 300 MS or something like that, I pellet stunned a nurse 3 times in one game. And it's literally, I've never felt more in control of a game in my life. I don't know, something about that one game lingers in my brain. I like to play games with you, but I scream when I'm startled and also when I'm not startled. Closet? I really want to do a game show for you, Closet, called Don't Scream. And it's like a regular ass game show where I ask you like trivia questions and would you rather and things like that. But there's big like unilluminated neons. So like the lights off on them, but you can see they spell out Don't Scream. And every time the volume goes up a little bit too high, the neons come on, Don't Scream. And the challenge is, can we get you to maintain a consistent speaking volume for one evening?
A sharper sword. A stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Oh, goodness. All the screaming talk just makes me want to play I Have No Mouth Yet I Must Scream, but I feel like it's too on the nose. It's a little bit on the nose right now, isn't it? Or just in general, I suppose. I want to play the point and... Apparently the game itself is like a very, very good entry into that, like... like story. I have a mouth and ice cream. I wish. I wish. The mouth isn't on the O's. True, true. Sorry, Mochi. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Closet could single-handedly power the whole Monsters Inc. universe. Yeah, he could. He could. That's joke of the stream, Sticky. That's joke of the stream. Fucking hell. Oh my goodness. The game in some aspects works better than the actual books. Yeah, I've heard that. Which is wild to think about, but I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that like a video game can have a good story or like a consistent narrative, but like part of me is like, really? The little point and click? But yeah, I guess so, I guess so. We have lobby. Doesn't the author of the book hate video games? I have a weird suspicion you probably couldn't write something as hateful as that book and like find joy. That's projecting. I'm being very rude, but you know what I mean? It's a pretty fucking disparate tone. Actually, Gadget, you might be hearing a rumor about Stephen King. Fun fact, as far as I'm aware, that rumor has no... the Stephen King one, anyway, I don't know if that's the one you're referring to, but the Stephen King one has basically no basis. So the basis of Stephen King hates video games and video game licenses comes from the makers of Alan Wake got his blessing to open the game with a quote from him, which is cool, and they sent him a copy of the game. They never checked if he had the console to play it. So they just sent the guy a copy of a game he couldn't play. So, you know, in interviews, he's like, oh yeah, they sent me a copy, I never played it. Because fucking of course he doesn't. He's Stephen King and he doesn't have a console. So it started this long-running rumor of, oh, Stephen King hates video games. He'll never license to a video game. He hates them. And it's like, it's mostly based on like, well, no, he just like, he didn't have like a PS3, you know? That one I've always found very funny. Maybe there's other interviews where he's been like, I hate video games and I want to kill them. But like, I haven't heard them. I've only ever heard that story about Alan Wake. Really? Stephen King hates me in particular? That's probably true, but it's also Stephen King, so like, you get it. Oh, hello. I'm kind of glad she did that because she gave me pellet for free, but also, holy shit, lady, how far are you going to tug my dog? They're on a very far gen. Okay. Maybe we can make it in time, I'm not sure. They're also on that one. I would rather have that one, to be honest. And now I'd really rather have that one. What am I doing? My man was literally running into me. Oh, okay, he's doing this now. Speaking of running into me. Aha. Anyway. Goodbye, save the best for last. You were a great perk once. Oh, would have been nice. Bit of a hit and harp. What's this lady? Yeah, she does not dodge in time. I'm gonna get in front of her here, so she wants to run back that way. Mm-hmm. Okay, sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a moment. You guys know the drill by now. We like to play a game. What's the sable? Do I care about the sable? I honestly might as well, I suppose. Lady, what's the play? I kind of thought that would happen. So I was thinking about it there, and I was like, I can hit her, but if I hit her with the dog, she might just panic drop, because the dog's going to instantly tug her out of the grip. Or the vacuum, I guess you'd call it. And there it is. Well, I know where all 4 of them are now, and 2 of them are on hooks, so like... Yeah, this is GG. They can no longer safely unhook. Yeah, figured. Don't know why, but seeing the weirdly modern fitness wear being hunted down by a bloodhound just always seems really funny to me. Yeah, I mean... Houndmaster specifically is very out of time in this world. I know what you mean. Absolutely. It's kind of what I like about her, to be honest. She has a strong thematic that links to a certain sort of era. Okay. Alright, let's see. Are they gonna take hits? Sure. You can do this if you want. It's not a good idea. She's not getting off, by the way. Ears hooks are pretty bad because of basement. Yo, Nim, how you doing? Well, come on in. I hope you're having a good one.
Stop!
I'll take a peek just in case he went for the unhook. He did not. You don't have deli. Stop lying to me. I did save over there, I guess. The teabag is an interesting touch. Nice. I'm gonna save you to be Morid. You can lie on the floor. I think you have decisive anyway. Think I might have gotten sick from a con? That's pretty likely with cons, to be honest. Okay. Hi. How long are we doing this for? You throwing is so not different from your actual gameplay that I literally don't know if you're doing it. I'm gonna be real.
Look, you're the best.
The only sickness I got was from exhaustion. That is very lucky, to be quite honest. Alright. Let's see if she can play Shaq. Let's go. Oh, she does get a vault. Nice. Oh, that's such. Unfortunate, she did not get a single loop. Again, I'd really like to save her to be Morid, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry. There's something about dead-harding with endurance into instantly going down after teabagging. I don't know, there's something about it, man. There's something about it that makes me go, no, I feel like you should be in this game a little bit longer. Oh, dear. Fuck it. Go in the basement today. 2 places you always get sick. Any kind of con and welcome weeks at university. Truly. I would say the hunting's going rather well. I actually think outside of a couple of games, we've had like nothing but very good performances, which is interesting. Oh god, I sent my dog upstairs. Oh no. Say goodbye to Snug. He'll never be back again. Yeah, Houndmaster just goes straight up feral. She goes sicko mode is how I like to think of it. Just goes straight sicko mode. Oh, hi, Claudette.
Catch.
Gotcha.
Look at you. Extra bones for
Damn ya. Woo! Met the VA Sean Shiplock. I'm not familiar with the name, but I feel like I should be. Oh. He got this one from a right time period, it's true. Actually, the weird thing is, the Houndmaster is from, like, the 1800s. The dog Snug is from 2016. That's the wild thing. They did Kinga's voice in The Amazing Digital Circus. Okay. Rivali from Zelda. That was probably something I would be more affiliated with. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. I hope you had a lot of fun. Still very nervous about hearing back about PAX. I still want to go even if I don't get tickets, you know. I just want to be in Melbourne and have a cool time. I think it'd be really fun. Sounds quite joyful. Joyful. Still thinking about missing a dead hard into an endurance hit into teabagging. I'm still thinking about it. That's so funny. Heard kebab pack and now I'm like, it's not Thursday, but I could go for a kebab right now. Oh, sleepy darn. Sleepy darn. Apparently my nose looked like a hand for a second there. So it goes, so it goes. I've been without kebab a little while. I've been very good. Did you elaborate on your good things or is that a secret? I'm not going to be giving full details away, Sticky, but I did talk about it a little bit. If you wanted me to cover basically what I said, I'm kind of just accepting more stuff that people are throwing at me recently. Basically, this is going to sound really weird. The best way I can talk about it without mentioning it in full, and this is something that's been going on for a long while now, like there's something I did a while back that you guys still haven't seen, for example. I'm just kind of opening myself up to more opportunities that people are pitching my way. So I got some stuff coming out. I will be very vocal when they come out, but like, yeah, you'll see me outside of this channel and some stuff, which is kind of cool. It'll be kind of exciting, right? I'm pretty keen on that, to be honest. Kebab timer restarted. Yeah, truly. I think I gotta try a new kebab place, though. I think I gotta try a new kebab place. Because, like, my kebab place is good. I like it, but intermittently, not every time, but intermittently, the kebabs are just okay. Just every now and then you'll get a kebab and it's just okay. You know, and I can't run that risk in my life. If I'm spending money on a kebab, if I'm spending my Tasty Treat Thursday on something, it better knock it out of the park every time, you know what I mean? It better knock it out of the park. Is it worth risking it to try and find something that might be better? I earnestly don't know. I don't know. Have that like every fifth kebab, it's like a kebab that gets midday, so it's not as good as the one that's close to like 8 p.m. I think that's what it is. Yeah. I think that's what it is. I think lunchtime kebab is bad. I think lunchtime kebab is no-go. I think it needs to be night or early morning. I fucking think you nailed it, Sleepy. I think you nailed it. Sleeper's so smart. God damn. God damn. Yeah, because now I think about it, it started happening when I started getting kebabs like kind of a bit earlier. Maybe when I walk down to my local kebab store and celebrate that traditional holiday, I should do it like mid-evening. That might be the way to do it. Like a nice mid-evening. There was a place we used to go to when we lived up in the city that was like, it was like one of those places where it almost feels like it shouldn't be a place. Do you know what I mean? Like the size of it was like a cupboard and it existed in the wall of a mall. And there was no place to walk in, that you could not walk into it. It was like a hole in the wall that sold kebabs. And I have to tell you something, literally the best kebabs I've ever had in my fucking life. Was this near, this was near like, where the fuck was this? I say up in the city, I think this was near like Murdoch or something. The term hole in the wall is known for that quality. Yeah, exactly. There's a place near uni called Babylon or some shit. Best kebab ever, real Euros meat. I'm hungry now. You guys made me hungry. I know my entire kebab shop staff so well that when I walk in, they go, here's your order before I even get anything, and I'm in and out like 2 minutes. Oh, lucky you. I have this weird issue where the kebabs that I get from the place I go to, it is strictly cheaper to order them for delivery than it is to pick them up, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It is the only place I've found that to be the case. It is cheaper to get them delivered than it is to pick them up. I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like one day they're going to look at the delivery app and be like, hey, what the fuck? But don't really have kebabs now. I mean, we do, but it's not super common. It's pretty common down here. It's pretty common down here because a lot of like, I mean, pretty much all Australian cuisine is just different variants of like, people have brought their culture here or fusion cuisine or things like that. So there's a lot of like, for example, Turkish, Chinese, etc. That's just, it's all like popular street foods, basically. It's ready in 10 minutes. See you around. Wear something fancy. I love that too. One of my favorite things about Australia, and don't get me wrong, Australia is not a perfect place. The more you look into it, the more like fucking abhorrent its history is, and there's awful people in politics. I'm not in any way saying Australia is like a perfect place, like on that level or anything like that. But I do love that I've had the ability to meet so many people that are from all around the fucking world from where I am, which is really, really cool. And a lot of that comes down to like just how much they've been willing to like share their culture and bring it over here. And it's something I never want to see change. I never ever want to see it change. Enlighten me. Fill me in on so many different things. What's this button do? What button, Indy? What button? Go ahead. Take your shot. That's my stream team. That's my stream team. Y'all know about the bug friends? Wrong button cronk? No, if we were doing a wrong button cronk kind of bit, it would be, to be clear, it would be way more like this. Ow. Yeah, BF's my stream team. It used to be... Put it down. Put it down. Unbelievable, gang. Unbelievable. I was going to say, it used to be my stream team. Not stream team, it used to be my shoutout series. So essentially, I ran a little series where on social media once a week, I would post about a streamer and be like, hey, this is this person. I asked them a question, here's what they answered. And it was fun, and I loved it a lot. And it's still in my panels to this day, because I really am passionate about that project. If I ever find myself with more time and more energy to sort through, like, an application process of some kind, I would love to do it again. But, like, reaching out to people and confirming they wanted to do it and etc. was a lot. Oh shit, Mochi, thank you for gifting a sub to Sleepy Lunicon. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome her back to the Hive Mind. That's sweet of you, thank you. But I evolved that because I realized one little shout out, you know, what I could do when I got partnered is I make a team, and then just if I was going to shout someone out, I just put them on the team. So far, it's working smashingly. I will admit, I had some pretty awkward reactions when I made a stream team. Some people were, I don't know how to put it. Mochi! Again, thank you for gifting us up to Machete PhD. That is never necessary, but extremely kind. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. It's a very awkward balance of like, oh, it's like who even gets shouted at when you enter a channel, right? Like it's weird to work out the sort of analytics of who doesn't.
Treats baconary boxes.
It is awkward to work out the analytics of Chicken Treats Baconary Boxes. Well said.
Find me a rat.
Wow, they spawn like right next to me then, right?
Find me a rat.
Find me a rat.
Now.
He's smart. That's the problem. So awkward thing is, Snug is so laggy, I'm starting to learn how to use him spawning in. That's ridiculous. I'm starting to learn actual tech from making Snug like spawn in behind the pallet. Oh my god, I have to take it then. I'm gonna get a kebab, 1 second. Do it, do it, do it. You will not regret.
Extra bones for you.
Fuck it. I guess we're doing this. I mean, at least I'm keeping like 3 people busy at once, I suppose.
Enough theatrics.
No one got the Dwight, really? Oh no, they did. Where did he crawl that they got him? Genuinely do not know. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I'm literally learning how to make Snug spawn in behind the pallet. A thing that Snug is not meant to be doing is now a core tech.
Now.
Oh, that could have been a world record one.
Now.
Okay. Got him. Admin, she's hacking. Like, literally, like, it's essentially an exploit. Like, I don't know. Seems kind of fucked up, right?
Stop, you white.
I'm gonna try and cut him off. Yeah, he always goes to the side away from the pallet. He's getting very predictable. So, like, if I go left here, I'll walk right into it again. Oh, no, I put the doggy in the hole. No. I put the doggy in the hole, chat.
Now.
I mean, that does solve that issue, but I missed my save the best for last stack. Not gonna lie.
Find me a rat.
Alright, where'd we all go? Ah. Insta-save. They are getting that... Jesus, that gen progress. Someone just did a burn right next to me. What the fuck? I never loop here! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! I might lose this game. This game where every chase is 10 seconds. I might lose it. Oh dear. Because I'm lost, chat, without you. Okay, so far not a good performance from the man taunting under the pallet. Let's see if it improves. Yeah, good start. Not that good.
Look at
Hey, Galley, welcome on in. You're awake? I don't believe you. Prove it. What would something awake Galley would say? Well, that was fucking weird. I was very unprepared for this man. I'm sleepy. That is something awake Galley would say. Fair point. Ah, shame of it. I should have broken one of these ages ago. I might just go back, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Hello to the Peria. Yep. Walks right into it. Hmm. 12. 13. 14. 15. Alright, DS me, I guess. Alright, let's see if he lasts. Oh shit, he's done well for himself. Oh, it's disabled in endgame too. I could have just... That's a really nice dead hard, I'm not gonna lie. You deserve the confidence, my friend. You're playing well. Mm-hmm. Again, he just dodges away from the wall every time.
you are a worthy companion,
I should go back and pick up, take my 1 kill, I guess. But good morning, Galley. I hope you're doing super well. Could be a real jerk and stick him in basement, which would be really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Gim, welcome on in. Are both gates on that side? They are. What the fuck?
Find me a rat.
Oh, you guys are not saving him, okay. Ah, I thought I could get the grab. Ah, they're all out. Let's see it. Oh, well played. That's fair. Off your pop, gang. Oh, you died. Buddy, you managed to die. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how you did that. Oh, I don't think I make pallet. Hook now. Well played. Oh no, I should still, actually. How did you manage to die? You fucking decent. Alright, gang. The temperament of some people. Holy shit. Okay. The fucking panic DC after that hat. Jesus Christ. Oh, remember I said there's a lot of hurt feelings in DBD? That's one of them. That's one of... Jesus fuck. Oh dear god. Oh, hyperfocus on its own. No, wait, stake out with it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. I'm seeing things. Oh, GG. It is funny how much that Dwight was walking into my dog and he ends up by dying on the gate. That's so fucking funny. Shit like that is what you need to remember, man. Don't even worry about the outcome. Just laugh when you can laugh, you know? Oh, goodness. Gally, have you been up to much DBD, or is it a bit of a break for you? Because I can't remember if you played the anniversary or not. I just know I'm so excited about Judgment. I want to talk to everyone about Judgment. Are you winning, Dot? I'm certainly trying. I'm certainly trying. Oh! It was 100% a shame, DC. It's so fucking funny. I don't know, I love BM in situations where, like, things are going their way because of charity. Do you know what I mean? I could just sit there with Save the Best for Last and Dog Grab and guarantee a kill, maybe 2, maybe 3. Happened in the last few games. There's something so fucking funny about, first of all, BMing yourself to death. And second of all, being a very ungrateful winner. Break until my angel comes out. You and me both, Gally. Well, I'm not on break. I'm actually grinding for it. I'm not going to lie. But I want the angel. I want the angel. I will do so much for that angel, chat. Let me tell you. And I think it's going to be one of the most frustrating killers. I think it's going to be the most frustrating killer in the entire game to play. Bar none. I think it will be more frustrating than playing a lower rank killer because of how punishing it is to play. And I don't care. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. I'm maining the old lady survivor and I am playing the angel. These are the things I'm doing. Seems like another potential man killer, but man, I want to see what they do for what it does for Halloween. Hear me out. I find it hard to argue with that, Veli, because so many people are like, so many people, I think pretty much universally people are saying it's the hardest killer in the entire game. Bar none. It's harder than Nurse, it's harder than Blight, it is the hardest killer in the entire game to get value out of. Not that it's bad, that it's hard to get value out of. I am hearing a lot of that, right? But there's a couple of content creators I've watched who, like, every now and then they have the exact same thing that, like, I think, like, they're playing against people that are, you know, equal level content creators with thousands of hours and things like that, and every now and then they'll just obliterate a lobby. The lobby will just end. You know? And I have a suspicion that's more what your average game, like your average, like, queuing against randoms game is going to be. How difficult is it to model stuff for a VTuber, like just a prop? I don't really know, to be honest, Mochi, because I've never really done any myself, but Arnery just pops stuff together in Blender pretty successfully. It's the same as any 3D modeling. It depends on what kind of model you're doing. So, like, for me, I specifically selected low poly, so that, like, additions and accessories and things like that, it all comes very simple. It's all very, very easy to do. A more realistic model, definitely a lot harder, for sure. Swamp. Swamp time, everybody. I guess I could see the argument that, like, it might be a case like the Unknown, where people said Unknown was going to be, like, S tier broken, and, I don't know, really. We'll know in less than a couple of weeks. That scared the shit out of her, I can tell. Feed me pellets. I mean, if you're offering free hits, free pellets, I'll take it as well. I'll keep running down the Houndsense trail, please. You were not ready for me to have haste there. Very nice. When did they add Lara Croft? She was a solo paragraph survivor a while ago. Not too. Like... Not... What's the word? Not that long ago, but long ago enough that, like, yeah, most people have her. Oh, hello.
Find me a rat.
Are you just refusing to do a loop? You are? Well, that's a problem for you, unfortunately. This man loves his flashlight so much. Take a hit, buddy. She's almost off.
Like a worm.
What the fuck are you doing? What is this young man up to? What is he cooking? Absolutely nothing. Okay, fair enough. Up on the hook. Lara was 2024. Okay, so definitely not super recent then. Yes, stay in the shack where you think it's safe, please. Actually, it's pretty safe in the shack. He's alright. Holy shit. And he's left it. Okay. Oh, if only though. You know what? I kind of want to outplay this again. Just to teach him a lesson, you know? Oh, Dwight. Dwight, you lucky duckling. Alrighty. He mixed cereal and milk and it caught fire. Yeah, the Renato with the flashlight is definitely a boy. He's definitely a interesting one. If you ever hear me use that term, by the way, a boy, it's usually just like he's a silly character is what it means. It is not a gendered thing. It is from back when we used to play Rocket League. Refer to someone that was a good character as our boy. Yo, new and tasty, welcome on in. Just saw a pizza on the menu called Dangerous Mushrooms, and they are. No! I hold myself. I give you notice. Well, I did kind of deserve the tea bags, but also I feel like you probably should have played the palette. But it's like when I say girl, yeah, it's very similar. I thought I'd clarify that because he seems like a boy sounds fucking weird out of context. What are you up to? Oh, that's a good dog. Oh, look, Renato, you're about to get this save. Ready? I like the part where the dog didn't vault either time. Wow, that's fucked. I don't think I've ever seen it happen twice. That's really bad. Holy shit. Dog tried? I disagree with that assessment, frankly. I fully disagree with that assessment, actually. I don't think this man knows what a fast vault is. And I'm not saying that to be rude. I literally do not think he knows what a fast vault is.
Find me a rat.
Did she move at all? Not really sure. Not really sure. Oh my god, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, dog tired. Wow, I misread that. You know what? It's funny how we all make mistakes, you know, much like my dog just now. Funny how that happens, isn't it?
Fine.
This man is so strange. He is so strange. I don't understand. I can't play it from this side. Oh, I can if she's doing this.
Catch.
My dog is mountain climbing? Okay. It's an old map. It needs a rework. It's all good.
Find your rat.
They're on that gen. I don't really mind. The game's gonna be over by the time it pops.
Find your rat.
Pretty sure they're just healing under hook. Yeah, they are. Hi, buddy. What? Oh, there's a door right there. Kind of want to give him another shot. See what he's got in the bakery, you know? What has he got cooking? So far, an incredibly laggy palette, which, to be honest, is a very good start. He's not going to vault that. He is going to vault that. Yeah, I mean... It's not a particularly good area, so I can't really blame him, but... Definitely a strange one. Definitely a strange one.
Fight.
God, that's a nice dog. That's a cheeky one, that.
You are a word.
You know what's interesting that I've noticed about Houndmaster? People's insistence on running away from you from the side you hit them from. So, like, you see how I go around that, that Dwight there? Okay. I go around him and smack him like that, so that I push him towards, like, the area that I want him to run to. It really does not make that much of a difference if they go through me, if they go past me, if they go around me, or whatever. But I've noticed pretty universally people run, like, away from you. So sometimes I'll just, like, step in front of someone and then hit them. It's really weird. I wonder if there's, like, a reason for it. Whew. I guess it's just how your brain functions. I don't know. Maybe it's how your brain functions. Maybe it's about how your brain functions, chat. Have we considered that? Have we considered that? Holy shit, Bears has a hot honey pepperoni pizza. Hot honey pepperoni pizza. Hot honey pepperoni pizza. I'm saying words that I like in my brain. Oh my goodness.
You're unfit for
Oh god, do you know what just happened in my brain? I reread Neon's message, and I realized how I was misinterpreting it. Lyra was 2024. I thought it was last year. I thought that was a joke. Because I went, yeah, it was last year. It was 2024. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This one's almost over, dude. This one's almost over and I still don't know what day it is. Time will never be real again. You're so right, Gally, who's not sleepy at all. Oh my goodness. I need to run my idea by you, by the way, Gally. I'm thinking of getting myself a nun outfit for Judgment's release. I'm thinking I'm going to dress like a nun for Judgment's release. Less than half a year until 2027. Dude, it's 4 months away. It's 4 months away. Let's have... let's have Religious hysteria. Yeah, I'm in for that. I'm in for that. I'm in for that. I was particularly, I will admit, I was particularly using Red from Deceive Inc. as a basis, who had a skin just like this, which I think is perfect. I think is perfect. And as you can see, it fits the bill perfectly. Like, this is exactly what it should be. Yeah, as you can see, it's like a normal nun outfit, as you can see. Like, very clearly. The parts I like about it is that it's a normal nun outfit, very clearly, as we can see. I can see clearly, yes. I bet we all can. That's part of it. That's part of the fun of it. Oh, goodness. Religious is quite good. The Holy Thibel. That's not bad, Mochi. That's not bad. Dude, there's a chance, like... I always have to recount because I always doubt myself. I just need 6 more prestiges and I'm done with killer perks. Which is funny because I basically never change my perks anyway, so I don't really know. I mean, I guess I'm prepping for when they do the perk reworks, you know? They've said they want to mix up the meta and change a bunch of perks. You never know. You never know. Lordy, 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 lordy. Top of the hour we wrap up? I don't know. How long I want to go for, chat. We shall see. We shall see. Still just kind of vibing, to be honest. What is there but vibing, frankly? What is there? Although queues are getting awful long because it's 1,000,000 a clock in most places in Australia. I'll get up once you end my... I'll get up once you end my... I don't think the glasses can help me here. Hang on a second. I'll get up once you end my Gaiden is definitely Wilton from the Sun. Oh, get up once you end. My garden is definitely wilting from the sun. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. No, I'm the fool. I'm the fool. Gally, Sleepy Gally, and Awake Gally, you've done nothing wrong. I'm literally entirely the fool here. I'm the goose. It was me. I was the Religious all this time. I don't keep many plants or anything like that these days. I kind of miss it. I We used to grow a bunch of our own vegetables back home, and I kind of miss having like produce. But I live in a flat in the city, so like it's not really on the menu, you know. You were the Ridiculous Goose. I was the Ridiculous Goose. Call me Goss. Wow. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. I'm alive. The shame of not being able to bring cake. I'm sorry, everyone. If it was nice, my tomatoes need a haircut. They were trying to climb the tree. Do you post pictures of your garden at all, Gally? That sounds like fun. Big on yawn influence? No, you're going to be yawning alongside me. And it's going to be good, okay? It's going to be good yawning. Ormond. Maybe outlier opinion, I absolutely hate this map on Killer. I'm led to believe it's a decent Killer map. Oh, I just fucking despise playing on it. It's huge. Oh, I thought she was lining up for the vault there. But I guess not.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Catch!
Oh, worth the shot, I think.
Catch!
Oh, what? Honey, if I realized what you were doing sooner, that was a guaranteed hit, I hope you know. Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta just break something. This setup's too strong. Okay, I'll take a free hit on you. That's a free down even, I think. I don't know what the plan was here, but I like it. I like your plan. I like your plan as well. I think you're also about to give me a free down.
Catch!
She is hindered. Yep. Just kind of chase to chase at this point. Can't really pop anything. Yes, yes. Show me the person that already has a hook state. Yes, exactly. Perfect. And take a free hit on the way as well.
Fight! Fight, you rat!
Oh, with the haste that could have worked.
Now!
Give me pellet for free. Thank you.
Catch!
And another free down. Thank you.
Look at you. You're best.
Yeah, like, I've literally... They're going down too quick for me to pop things, which is a bit of an embarrassment of riches, I'm not gonna lie. Not fond of it either. I'm glad I'm not alone on that egg.
Theatrics.
It's just huge. Like, I feel like you can hold distance incredibly well. Ah, you're new. Oh my god, they're sending the person in who's been hooked to get the unhook.
Look at you.
Like, this is not... This is bad, gang. This is... Again, look, she runs the way that I push her, which is so... I mean, they've kind of lost, right? Like... I know the person on the rotator's in this jungle gym. In fact, they're back there. So now they have to send someone else. Yeah, this is bad. This is like bad. I think she's just dead. And they're doing gens.
Now!
Okay.
Now!
Oh, it would have been nice. They're regrouping okay, but like...
Now!
Oh, would have been nice again. Yeah, they got the Ada out of harm's way, so they've done rather well here. She's gonna take me on a trip to Narnia, I think. Or is she just going window here?
Catch!
Nice. So I think I may have actually found another Houndmaster tech, and it's so stupid I don't want to mention what it is. But if it works the way I think it works, it's ridiculous. All I'm gonna say is, did you notice the dog zooming really fucking fast on that first order just then? In like a weird way? I think I know what causes that. Alright, so their objective now is protect the Ada. If I find the Ada, they're in a really bad way.
Find me a rat. Hurry! Catch.
I thought I could catch her going away from the loop, but not quite. Gotta share to me at least? Oh, I will. Aw. I can't really be here, to be honest. They're actually recovering way too well from this. I don't want that. I'd prefer them to keep fucking it up, actually. Oh, that's everyone. Okay. That's really bad news. Ada, honey, you need to be hiding cross-map. You cannot be doing a gen like this. Okay, I don't even need the dog then. She's not playing the pallet. Wait. So I have a suspicion the dog has like a wind-up time on the charge. Unless, as ridiculous as this sounds, you're pressed against a prop which makes it spawn in. I have this weird suspicion that's what's happening. This woman has the strangest movement and it's really working for her. I mean, well played. Fuck. It won't work twice, unfortunately. And there is now a hook right here. I draw MS Paint in my garden updates I can send you. Please do, please do, please do. That sounds really fun. Okay, which one of you is it here? Does she know I have Killer Instinct in the locker, or...? Nope. Ellie adds? Oh, thank you, Pat. I'll probably be heading to bed shortly, but... Kinda, yeah. I just saw the last person as well. Heading upstairs. So, GG's. I have pallet control. Nice. Pallet save? None.
Find me a rat.
I guess we just break some shit. They can't really finish up here. I've completely restricted access of IRL pics on any form because of freaks in the pot. That's so valid and fair. You have no idea. That's why I asked. Oh, she's just like here. We'll give her another chase because her movement's the most interesting to me. She actually went around. Yeah, nice. Houndmaster's been really good to me tonight, man. We've had a lot of glitches, but none of them have, like, lost me a game. You know? She's been very kind. I live in Norway, I see too much snow anyway. Yeah, you know what? Valid.
Fine.
I get it. reckon we can do one of these. No heartbeat. Oh, I see her. Nice. GG. Boy, I love Houndin. Houndmaster's cool, even if a pain at times, yeah. I just think she's been minimal pain, maximum fun tonight. And sometimes she's maximum pain, minimal fun, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Is an element of it that, like, matches have felt, like, incredibly fair tonight. Although, oddly enough, not perks. It's been so strange. The matches themselves have felt fair and, like, super balanced, and the perks have been some of the most fucked things I've ever seen in my life, of just Dead Hard, Shoulder the Burden, Decisive Strike, like, just ridiculous amounts of, like, backup, but it's really just not affecting me for some reason. I don't know. This was nothing. This was a fine lobby, honestly. Kind of want one more. It's so tempting to finish my killer perks before grinding for Judgment, but I mean, even if we 5 mil cap, maybe I should end on that, man. Should I wrap up? Hard to say. Let's check queue time. 4 minutes. You know what? Here's a thought. If I don't crash now, end on a win. It's probably not a bad idea. If I don't crash now, I'm probably going to struggle to end stream at all. So I think an hour overtime is a good idea. Perks are probably ass. I'm running Iron Grasp, Bitter Murmur, Noed, and Sloppy Butcher. I mean, workhorse perks, but the weird thing about DBD is once you get into the way that, like, basically there are methods of playing the game where certain builds are just unbelievably strong. You might not necessarily play that way. You might not necessarily be that kind of player. So it's really not worth thinking about. If it's comfortable for you, use it. You know? Worry about perks and stuff later. Oh my goodness. 1 second, everybody. I said that because I was about to split my cats up for not playing nice, and then they started playing nice, so never mind. We're all good. We're all good. For me, personally, I just use, like, comfort perks. I use pick up faster, turn back the clock, which is just a ranged kick with a little bit extra on it. Thrilling Tremors, which is, it blocks every gen that's not currently being worked on, so I just know what gen's being worked on, so I can go there. And I do use Save the Best for last night. Phased Agitation out. I might bring Agitation back, I don't know. Save's fine, but sometimes it does literally nothing, and other times it's used for basically just, like, trading on hook, and it's like, that's not really that exciting, you know? Perks can be good, perks can be bad. It's mostly about how you use them. And if you particularly care, you can look into the strongest perks and just run those, but it's boring. It's boring. The truth of the matter is, it's fucking boring. It's boring. Who the heck would do that thing? Oh, goodness. I think I probably should at least wind down a little bit. It's time for it, I think. It's time for it. Goodness gracious. But I'm glad y'all enjoyed the overtime. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I can, you know what? I can probably feel the fatigue kind of just hitting me, you know? I remember the Hex days. Oh, the Hex days are back, Mochi. The Hex days are back. Jason's best build right now, because he can teleport cross map and, like, appear wherever and throw ranged attacks and etc, etc. He's incredible at defending totems. So the best possible Jason build right now is pretty much all hexes. It's pretty much just all hexes, and you can't cleanse any of them because he's using Thrill of the Hunt, which slows down cleansing incredibly slow. And you can't cleanse any of them because he's teleporting around and stabbing you in the back. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. It is a very strong way to run that killer. Yeah, I remember the old Ruin Undying days. I used to run a lot of Ruin Undying. Just to give me, like, 30 seconds, you know? Mount to you too, Jin. Cute glasses. Thank you, Artemis. Yeah, fun fact, they're not, like, part of the model. These are actually something my friend Henri modeled for me. And I've set them up so I can, like, actually physically take them off and put them on, which is kind of cool. I think that's super fun. I think that's super fun. Goodness gracious. But I do think I need to wind down. Like I said, I don't really want to stop streaming, but if I don't stop now, I have a strong suspicion we're not getting a stream tomorrow. I think if I don't wind down now, we're gonna be too tired to fucking stream tomorrow, and I ain't changing up the schedule, man. I ain't changing up the schedule. I love my schedule. My schedule is good. My schedule is kind. Oh my goodness. Well, everyone, I think it's about time we calm down a little. I'll say to each and every one of you a bit of a spiel. And then after the spiel, we'll go looking for someone to raid out to. How's that sound? Does that sound good? That sound good? I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I appreciate it. We've had some good yaps tonight. That good things tonight really sticks with me. I don't know. I love a good things, and when everyone gets included and they say a good thing and everyone gets excited together, I don't know. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel very good, so thank you very much for that. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well, however. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I am not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is very literally second to none. Supporting a streamer financially is not necessarily something everyone is capable of, nor interested in, and that's totally fine, but one of the things that you can do for anyone, and one of the things you can do for people that stream full-time like me, is showing up, and y'all who show up, whether you leave a tab open, whether you're a lurker and you don't much like the chat, but you like enjoying the show, or you're the biggest yapper in the world, no matter what form your support takes, people like me are very, very grateful, no matter what discussion forms over, like, viewership changes on Twitch and things like that, which another one's brewing up, apparently, about Twitch suppressing viewers and things like that. Whatever the case with those, truth, fact, fiction, whatever the heck, just know that your presence is always appreciated. And no one should ever make you feel like that's not a huge effort. Because genuinely, I see the amount of y'all that show up and it blows me away. Fucks me up sometimes to think about how many people show up for this show. I appreciate you. I also want to thank everyone that raided in and whatnot, but they'll be on the ending screen, so we'll get to that in a moment. So, with that, I will be looking for someone to raid. If you have any suggestions... smaller streamers ideally, or anyone doing anything for charity, or anyone having like a birthday or celebrating something, I'd be down for that. Please hit me up. Thank you for the stream, Ellie. Have a good night. Thank you for stream, Vincent. You have a good night. Night, Zosia. I appreciate you being here. There's quite a few people out there tonight, so I need to shorten down my list a little bit. What kind of content am I sending y'all over to tonight? Now that is the question. Shit. I have a surprising amount of people doing like game dev on stream, which is always very fun. What the hell is Nat playing? Oh, it's that fucking shitposting game. And I'm not joking, I think the game is literally about leveling up your shitposting. We got some people doing just chatting. Seth's just started, I think. I actually have people on my following list playing Deceiving. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. My word. Alright. I need to make a decision. Chat. We need to make decisions. I got someone that I don't necessarily... Never mind. I think they got something going on right now. I was about to raid over to someone, but I've just discovered they're on mute and can't talk, so like that might not be the best raid at the moment. How about... Lots of people doing art. I like raiding over to an art streamer. Yeah, fuck it. You guys want to go see some cool art? I'll send you guys over to Chiefy. Chiefy was really fun when we raided it. I remember raiding them in. I'm not sure whose recommendation they were, but they were very fun. I missed Ellie. Oh, Ether, you're all good. Went as overtime as we could just so we could cross paths like this. So you know what? Hello, good evening. I hope you've had a spectacular one. I will be back again tomorrow night. For those of you that haven't seen, I have this button, which shows you the schedule. It converts to your local time zone, so you never have to worry about it. It shows you the various different socials I have. I post on my Blue Sky literally every day. It's usually just the stream thumbnails and clips and stuff like that, but I am pretty busy on there. And then there's raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, when we head over somewhere, if you like the content, light up the chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, just leave. Just don't be a jerk about it and just head on out. I wouldn't ask you to stay around somewhere you don't want to be, but please do try to make a friend. And if I send you somewhere, just remember you're kind of like a guest in their house. You know what I mean? I always talk to other streamers and their moderation teams, which means if you do something silly and you get banned or whatever, that's probably going to be banned in this channel too. I'm not saying that as a threat or anything. I'm just saying, like, be nice to the people I send you over to. Let's make nice. Let's have a friend. Let's have a friend chat. And let's wave goodnight, because I'm going to the ending screen, everybody. This is a little screen that's got a thank you for anyone that rated in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during this stream. They're not the only people I am grateful for, but a little extra gratitude where it's due, I think. welcome everybody to the Hive Mind, and thank you for all the love on the raids tonight. It really does mean the world to me. And if you see some streamers there that you've never seen before, please do check them out. If they're willing to send people over here, they can't be all that bad, can they? I don't know about this Raw Genesis guy though. I don't know. It sounds pretty shifty to me. Anyway, everybody. It's been stellar. Thank you for this. Tomorrow night, I don't know what we're getting up to. I'll let you guys know, because I think I would like to do something... a little special. And on Wednesday, I'm hoping to do Big Walk. I'm hoping to do Big Walk on Wednesday. I mean, honestly, I'd do it Tuesday if we had people there for it, but we'll see. It's most likely going to be a soup group thing. But anyway, I heard he's good. Oh, okay. All right. On your shout then, Vincent. Well, everybody, with all of that said, I think I'm going to pop one of these. And I'm going to say to each and every one of you, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Piranha.